Damn. Hello. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Good noon. Afternoon. Evening. Midnight. Yeah. What's up, guys? How you guys been? I am tired. Sorry, guys. I just woke up. And when I say I just woke up, I woke up like 45 minutes ago. I didn't do anything. I went downstairs. I ate like a couple peanuts. I grabbed water. I came upstairs and I'm like, oh, time to start stream. This is becoming I hate that this is becoming a regular cycle for me. It is. I'm sitting here and I'm like, it's like 2 a.m. and I'm like, I gotta go to sleep. I lay in bed and I'm like, I close my eyes, 30 minutes go by. I haven't fallen asleep yet. Why am I not asleep? I like sat there for like, I swear to you, I laid in my bed for like an hour, just like with my eyes closed, and I'm just like, what am I doing? What is happening? To be fair, yesterday was one of those days where I fell asleep at like 7. Yesterday I fell asleep at 3 a.m. Why? You know? Sleep will be always one of those things where I'm so conflicted about it. I'm just like, man, sometimes sleeping is just so inconvenient, you know? I felt that recently, like really recently. Because, I'm starting to get into the not the zone or the zone. At least yours is consistent. At least yours is consistent. That's fine. You know? That's fine. But like, hey Sebastian, what's up? I'm like, cause I've been working a lot recently. Like I've just been doing things. And I'm like, damn, I wish I could keep working on this, but I'm like, if I don't stop, I won't be not tired for for stream. Or at least I'll be in like a talking mood for stream. And I guess I succeeded. I am in a talking mood, but that's because I'm always in a talking mood. Since I don't talk to anybody outside of stream, I'm just like... Sorry, I realize I gesture things. I do like gestures IRL, where I'm just like, welp. And I'm like, that doesn't translate over this. Hi, Hina. But yeah, since I don't talk to anybody outside of stream, I'm just like, what am I doing? So I just work. I generally just work. You know why? Not only because it's more productive, but also because I realize this. I realized this after the last stream. Man, I do this a lot. I do this thing a lot where I like talk to myself all the time. I have like a conversation with myself. That's what makes streaming easy. That's why it's easy for me to stream. I've been alone for so long in my own head where I'm just like, I'm so used to just talking to myself. And I've noticed this thing where whenever I do that, right? Whenever I talk to myself about something, I sit there. Or I'm usually like pacing. I'm usually pacing in my room, walking back and forth. And I'm like getting these thoughts sorted out in my head as I talk. So you just imagine me in like a closet-sized room where I have like no space. I probably have like 5 feet's worth of like space to walk, right? And I'm just pacing back and forth talking about, I don't know, the political state of America. Or like how stupid people are online. Yo, Ambrosia, what's up? I don't know if there's a problem with that. I don't know if that's a thing that people do. I'm pretty sure it's a normal thing people do, right? But yeah, I do that a lot. The thing is, I've noticed this. Man, whenever I do that, because this happened on Tuesday, your boy has nothing to talk about when he does that. I'll tell you what. I do it, right? Or I did it. Because I'm trying not to do it anymore. I did it, right? And I was like, okay, I'm done. And I think I did it before I went to sleep too. So I was just like talking to myself. And then I'm like, okay, sleep, wake up, do everything I need to do in the morning. I get ready for stream. I think about what I want to talk about during stream. And I'm like, what? 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 You know? It's thundering outside. Ooh. You love thunder, don't you, Ambrosia? You love thundering. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm just tired. I'm just tired is all. But yeah, I've been on like not the grind per se, but I've been like, I feel like I've been more productive. You love thundering, Ambrosia. Ambrosia loves thundering. Ambrosia hates yellow and loves thunder. But yeah, like I've just been like working a lot recently. I kind of messed up. Be careful what you say right now. Be careful. Thundering Memphis. Man. Be careful. Yeah, be careful what you say, Sebastian. Don't say anything. Don't say anything bad. Don't overshare. Wuthering Waves. Man, that's a stigma that I've been feeling for a while. In terms of like dailies, because I still play a majority of the games. I still play. What do I still play? Sorry, head empty. I still play Honkai, I still play Z, and I still play Wuthering. Wuthering is the one game where I'm like struggling to keep up, mainly because my investment in that game is like drained. I put flour in a pot on a hot stove. That's bad. Flour is flammable. You guys know that? I'm sure everybody knows that. Flour in the air is flammable. Is a very big fire hazard. Going someone with in Minecraft Bed Wars. Ooh. Is it Marissa? Is it Erin? I know her. Is it the bunny girl? Is it the other bunny girl? Is it girl with robot? I don't know. I don't know Toho. I know boy is super into Toho, and I like. Yes. Flour in the air is like a really big fire hazard. because the flour in the air, right? Air by itself fuels fire, right? And what And what flour contributes to that is that it gives fire a catalyst to burn on, right? So you have flour and air mixed together, right? Which makes, like the LeBron James, like kind of like smoke thingy. Any like powder in the air is generally bad with fire, to my understanding, right? So like you have that, right? And then and then you have the air that's already mixed with the flour because it's in the air. So then you just have like flying like flower fire, if you like set fire to it, like, yeah, it is generally a bad thing. But yeah, like, boy, I was just talking about you. But yeah, a Changli hits like a truck. The thing about Wuthering White, right? The thing about Wuthering White is that like my investment in the game is solely just through doing dailies, right? But I felt like that about all of my games. I felt about all the games that I've been playing recently. Even Honkai, I've been like, I haven't done the story yet for Honkai, which I really need to do. Actually, I need to do the story because I've been seeing a fuck ton of spoilers on Twitter. So I'm just like, oh god. So which I don't know why I'm still looking at Twitter. Honestly, I know I said I would stop looking at it, but a part of me is just like, it's like an addiction now. It's terrible. I don't know why I haven't taken the steps to just deleting it. I think it's because no, I can just do that on my... No, I'm just making excuses now. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, and it's because I want to check on my own account. That's it. But I'm like, no, that's not true. I can just do that on my computer. But yeah, my investment in I haven't played the new Honkai story. I haven't played the Changli story event for Wuthering. I haven't done the whole story in ZZZ yet. I'm still where you first meet Zhu Yan. Like, I am not caught up on those things. And those things are like on my I need to do these list. But I just have so many other things to work on, that I want to work on. Or I'm just like, I'll do these another day, Didn't start the story yet either. Yeah, how is it? How's the game? We already figured out the whole free-to-play gacha thing. Is it fun? Do you like it? I saw a tier list for it. That's the only thing what is it called? Yeah, Convaleria. Sorry, I'm blind. All I've heard about it, all I've seen about it is a tier list. Go do what you gotta do, Sebastian. Go do what you gotta do. We'll be here. We'll be here for a while. Yeah, today trying to focus on a single player. That's fine. Yeah. The gacha is the multiplayer, so you don't really have to worry about it unless you really want a character. For some reason, But yeah, what was I gonna say? Fuck, I was gonna say something. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. It was something about Reddit. God. I don't remember. What was I talking about? Wait, it seriously like slipped my mind. Hold up. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know. I totally forgot. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah. Too many things to work on. Too many things to do. But I'm afraid of it throwing the game off balance. That's fair. That's fair. If you want it to be a solely single player experience or solely a catered experience, what they intended it to be, that's fine. That's fine. I know I'd be scared of that too. Or I wouldn't. I arena abused in Fire Emblem, I'm sorry. But only in the easy game. Only in Sacred Stones. That's the only game I arena abused in. I mean, unless you want to count Path of Radiance. But I mean, they give you free XP in that game, so it's like whatever. Hey, you can't blame me, right? Nephany? Nephanie's the GOAT. Only when you give her XP. Got a bit of the Master Duel itch too. Yeah, that's a hold up. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing with Master Duel, right? I feel like it's one of those games where you don't really have to keep going in and out of it unless you really want to, you know? It's very much like it basically feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh simulator, doesn't it? Just because of how accessible it is for all the Yu-Gi-Oh peeps. And you know, it's actually made by Namco. So it's an official like sim. You just have to gacha for the cards. And the gems are easy to get, I think. If you really like Yu-Gi-Oh, they're easy to get. They're easy to get. So I'm not like that game is so accessible. Anybody can play Yu-Gi-Oh. I tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh for a little bit. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I just it's just that my competitive spirit isn't there for me to be like, oh, I'm gonna play this myself every day. Nope. The closest I got to playing Yu-Gi-Oh like consistently was when I was in school. I played Master Duel in school. Oh, they cap it at 9999. Oh, damn, that sucks. So you're gonna have to spend in one way or another. That's okay. Welcome back, Sebastian. Yeah, I played Madolches. I played Madolches and Fossils. Madolche and totally awesome. In your mail for a month. I see. See, that's good. All the mail stuff you don't have to get right away. As long as there's a set that you want. That's what they're called. But they're not the same as Fossils. And they're close enough. Unless you tell me that there's a separate fossil archetype. That's as stupid as there being a set about sushi ships. Imagine if there's a real life set about sushi ships. Man, imagine that. Sushi ships? Ugh. Oh. Imagine how stupid that would be. Is there actually? Man. Who let Yu-Gi-Oh cook? Ha ha ha. Yeah, imagine if that was real. Yeah. Oh my god, what was I gonna talk about? I feel like I have these moments where I zone in on something and then I let go of it. Lovely, lovely. Why are people still subscribing? I got another subscriber. I hate to be like a stickler to like my sub count, but like I was looking at it right and I'm like, man, that isn't 112. It's 113 now, and I don't like it. Why are more people subscribing? Guys, there's like nothing here. I'm like the barren wasteland of YouTube, you know? If there ever was one, you know? There are so many other people making so many other things. And sure, some of it is slop, you know, but like at least there's something to enjoy there, you know? God, I hate looking at it. I hate looking at it and being like, man, it just keeps going higher and higher for some reason. And I'm just like, yeah, I did this really petty thing recently, actually, where time to shit post. I'm so ready to. If it gets people to unsubscribe, I'm ready to do it. You know, ready to skip. That's the only like modern, not even modern, young kid thing that I know. Skibbity Riz Alpha Riz. It's so stupid. But yeah, I did this really petty thing recently because I was looking at it, right? I was looking at my sub count and I was like, how many people are actually subbed to me? Because, you know, if you don't know how subs work on YouTube, right? You gotta know Ohio Riz. Great. Is that a good thing? I thought people didn't like Ohio. I thought people like thought that was the place where people didn't want to go. You know? But like, yeah, YouTube, if you don't know how it works, specifically with the subscribers, if their subscribers are public, right? If people have like public subs, you can see who subscribes to you. You get no alphas. You see who subscribes to you if their subs are public, right? Like you get a notification for it, right? And you have a list of people who are there, right? So you like, so I'm like, you know, let me just check. Because there was a bit that we did a while ago. A bit we did when I first promised the thing, the honey pop thing, right? And I was like, how many of those actually counted? Because here's the thing. Or I say how many of those actually counted, but I didn't even give the context to them. So back when I made that promise, right? I made that promise with a bunch of Uncheated peeps, who, which you don't know is, if you don't know who Uncheated is, big Hungarian Stardew YouTuber. The main reason why I've met most of you. Right? And in that stream, right, there was a few people, or was it one person? I think it was one person, actually. It was one person who was making like alt accounts and like subbing to me, which first of all makes it look like I'm botting subs. So like, please don't do that. Don't bot me subs. Right? That's like, man, that goes against like everything I want. I don't want more subs, nor do I want to be accused of botting. It's just more trouble for me in the end. But yeah, someone was doing that. But they did it a lot. But most of the sub accounts got like taken off. Like when I say most, I say like 20 out of the 30 that they did got taken off, which is fine. Like I don't want botted subs, you know, but some of them did stay. So I was like, okay, let me check this thing. And I checked it. Let me check how many were still on the account. And I swear to you, if I had more, because at the time I had 112 subs. I did this like after stream on Tuesday or something. If 12 or more subs that were subscribed to me were those bot accounts, I wasn't gonna count it as 100. I wasn't. I was gonna be petty about it and be like, nope, doesn't count. Nope, doesn't count. This thing that y'all didn't even know about from like, how long ago was that? Was that like February, January, March? I think it was March actually. This thing that happened in March. Well, guys, you aren't gonna get your special thing. That's what it was gonna be like. But no, it was like 10 or something. And I'm like, oh, okay. There's still 100 people here. But like, it was a really close bar. I remember looking at it and I'm like, damn it. Fuck. You know? Sad. Why are you sad? Stop being sad. You think you're allowed to be sad in my chat, Sebastian? Let me ask you that right now. But yeah, I just like sat there and I was like, man. And I made the announcement. If you don't know what that announcement is, you'll just have to wait till Sunday. The thing is about that, I made the picture, right? And I was like, I'm gonna post it, but I'm like, let me schedule it to the same time. I'm gonna make a normal announcement time, which is 8 p.m. EST of my time. You guys have to translate that yourself, because the main reason I say that is because the main reason why I put it there in the first place is because everybody is asleep when I post it. So I'm like, well, you know, you don't see it when it first posted. Oh well, you know. So I schedule it to 8 p.m. Yeah, everybody basically knows what's happening on Sunday. If you don't know what's happening, you don't need to know. Because man, that will be a thing that's happening. Everybody, you say? Right. Everybody but Ambrosia. Ambrosia loves not sleeping at that time. When everybody is generally asleep is what I mean. That's what I mean. Okay. But yeah, that'll be fun. I can absolutely wait, but I really can't, you know. That'll also be a first anniversary thing. It'll be a 1-year anniversary thing for Hase Utahara of streaming. Hase has existed longer than 1 year, but it is 1 year for streaming. I'm so dead. I swear. Are you tired? Sleepy time. Sleep is for the weak. Every time I think about sleeping, I'm just like, I really wanted to sleep in today. I really did. I looked at my clock. I woke up, right? I looked at my clock. It was like 10:30, and I was like, I could sleep. My brother found the burnt pot. Did you not clean it? I thought you cleaned it. I thought that's what you went to go do. Did you like throw the pot somewhere? What happened? Hey Miu, what's up? How you been? Why did you? You know, this is what's going in my mind, right? I'm imagining. So you come into stream, right? You're like, oh guys, I fucked up. I put flour in a pot over a hot stove, right? And I'm like, okay, go deal with it then. And you went to go deal with it. I didn't say that to you, right? But I assumed that I would, like, in my head, you know, that I was like, don't, just go deal with it. And you did, right? I assumed you did, because that's why you were like, you left. And then you came back and I'm like, okay, they dealt with it, right? And now you're telling me your brother found the burnt pot? I thought there was no burnt pot to be found in the first place. It's retaking exam time. Oh no. Exams. Good luck. God. You do art exams, right? How does that work? Is it like blue period? You hit it. You hid the burning pot inside of a room? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? There's a lot to learn in life, Sebastian. It's okay. We all learn eventually. The dangers of fire and the properties of smoke. I hope you and your family are okay. Man, there's so many things that I have like, now that I'm like I said, I've said this before, right? I'm gonna switch topics. I've said this before, right? But putting on the you know, take this as a learning moment, Sebastian. Just sit there and just let it don't let it sink in too much, but just understand that there's a lesson to be learned today. I never think yelling is an appropriate reaction for a lot of things. I'm not a big fan of yelling, even though I am loud a lot sometimes, most of the time, really. But I got to go. Go do what you got to do. What was I gonna talk about? Fuck. It was like right on the tip of my mind. I was gonna go into it. I need to put it away. Go do that. Go do that, Sebastian. Go do what you gotta do. Fuck. Okay, what was it? I smacked my mic. My bad, guys. But yeah, I'm sitting here, right? And I'm like, what the fuck was I talking about? I'm trying to stall so I figure out nothing's coming to mind. Oh, got it. I remember now. Yeah, I have so many things in mind that I want to do now because there are more people here. Ow, fuck, god, ow. Shit. Fuck. My bad, guys. I smacked my hand, now I bashed my knee into the desk. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. But yeah, yeah, let me talk for a second without anything happening. Yeah, there's so many things I want to do now that there are people here. And not anything that I initially had thought of, but there's I want to put more effort into streaming. I want to somewhat make more stuff. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Because it's kind of embarrassing to say. I've never been one to say a lot of embarrassing things. Mainly because I'm not one to say anything, period. I'm not a big sayer. I'm a shower more than a teller. I believe in doing the work instead of saying you're gonna do the work. I'm a fan of walking the plank. Or boot the deck. What is it? I'm the walk the plank type of guy, instead of just talking about walking the plank. I forget what the saying was. You know what I mean? And that's what's happening. Because there's people here now. There's tangible people here. I can just reach out and ban you whenever I wanted to, Like I can ban Ambrosia whenever I wanted to, you know? Like I have that power. Will I exercise that power? Maybe. I'm gonna keep Ambrosia on like high alert. Just like, hey Ambrosia, you're being banned. Just one day I'll be like, today's the day. Today's the day where I don't want my audience. But yeah. The reason why I haven't been like sleeping a lot recently is just because I've been like cooking. I like quote unquote cooking. But really it's just me like brainstorming right now. It is. I just want to do more stuff for Hase is all. Why am I being banned? You know exactly why. I have like a list of reasons to ban Ambrosia. Reason number 1. You like the color yellow. Reason number 2. I can't even think of a reason number 2. That is the only thing. That is the only thing. Yellow. Can't think of anything without sounding absolutely foolish of me. And I'm telling you, the color yellow is an absolutely unbiased reason. But yeah, before stream started, actually, I had this really weird problem. It was with OBS. I was having this really weird problem with OBS. Don't sad face me. You know exactly what you did. All right, don't even Ambrosia. Just don't. Don't even. It's a really weird issue before stream started. I was looking at OBS, right? And I was actually having a problem with something. I was actually having a problem with whatchamacallit? With OBS. But yellow is pretty. You tell me a context where yellow is pretty, where it isn't like semi-translucent on the dress. I'll tell you. Wait, did she wear yellow? Tiana from The Princess and the Frog wore yellow, right? Is that her name? Tiana. Princess. Oh, it's not even yellow. It's like green. Okay, well, never mind. Who wore yellow? Who in the Disney princesses wore yellow? I was gonna say Tiana was really pretty in yellow, but she wears a green dress. Or is it green? Is that green? That is green. Tiana wore green? That bottom part is kind of yellow. Who wore yellow? Which Disney princess wore yellow? Oh, Belle. What did Belle do in this movie? Who is she? What did she do? What was her role? She was like a girl. Oh, she was like a girl at like the what? Her father, was it her father's like joint? She like worked at her father's joint and then like what? Don't remember. Goes to show you how much I like that movie. I don't remember it at all. Don't. No. Doesn't ring a bell. I was a Rapunzel guy. I'm a Rapunzel guy. Also a Tiana guy. I like Tiana. I like Tiana and Rapunzel. Is Moana counted in on that list? Fuck Moana if she is. I hate Moana. Self-righteous bitch. Don't like Moana. Sorry, Moana. Nothing against Moana. Rapunzel mentioned? Yeah, I'm a Rapunzel guy. I like Rapunzel. I have quite a few biases. Not biases. Biases is not the right word, but she hits a lot of marks for me where I'm like, yeah, I like her. Yeah. Yeah, I like her. She's cool. I couldn't tell you anything else about it. I don't know, I'm not a movie guy. I'm not either. I watched them when I was younger. I haven't... Thank you for recognizing the beauty of that movie. That movie came out when I was really young. I was really young when it first came out, and I remember liking it when it first came out too, which is a thing, right? Because I'm not a movie guy. I do not like movies. Every time I sit down and watch a movie, I'm just like, I'm not attached to any of these characters, like, especially when it comes, specifically with stories that try to like hit you with like a deep message. I'm just like, why do I care about this? You know, I'm not given a reason to care about anything. I'm watching Scream, the horror movies or the thriller movies, medium length cereals. You know, my favorite medium length cereal is Frosted Flakes. No, that's a lie. I don't know. No, like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good. Is Frosted Flakes? Is Frosted Flakes medium? No, they're like small. Tangled was a 2010 movie. I was really young. Like I said. Honestly, when I said that, I thought it was 2012. I'm not aging myself with that. Like, you guys, I think you guys have a general age range for me. But I was pretty young when those movies came out. What is a long length cereal? Pretzels. You guys ever add milk to your pretzels? Like not like the bread pretzels, but like those hard chip pretzels with like salt flakes on them. They're like, I'm talking about shows. Who? Yeah, and I'm talking about pretzels. No, I do not like those pretzels. The only time I've ever enjoyed like a hard pretzel, you know, one of those like crunchy pretzels, is when a while ago when we first moved in, when I keep saying we. When I first moved into the new house, we bought these like these whatchamacallit, like these pretzels that had peanut butter in them. I've never heard of that term in my life. I'm just making it up on the spot, dog. I'm like, cereal. Oh, I love cereal. But yeah, we got these like pretzels that were filled with peanut butter, and I'm not a big fan of either the hard pretzels or peanut butter. Peanut butter, I don't know why people rave about peanut butter, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's because I just haven't had like good peanut butter. But like, to me, peanut butter, like, not that it doesn't have any taste, but it doesn't have a taste that's significant enough for me to be like, oh, I love this, you know? Like, there's nothing about it that makes me like, I love this, you know? Like, I understand it in like some contexts, but not that. No homework, no responsibilities. 2010 depends. It depends on what was happening. I was definitely in school. That's the closest I'll get to that. I was definitely in school. I definitely had homework at the time. I remember at the time there was an incident. There was an incident at one point where I was working on like a worksheet. for something. I don't know why. Maybe I think it was for like handwriting. And there was just like there's just water all over it. Like there's 1 second I'm working on it. I'm like at my grandmother's place because that's what I did back then. Back then, my school was close to my grandmother's place, so I instead of like driving home. Is my handwriting nice? No, my handwriting's ass. My penmanship sucks, man. In my school, I was pretty notorious for having pretty shit handwriting. They were always like, Hase, can you write this down? And I'm like, okay. And then I like write this down, and then they look at it, and they're just like, can you read this to me? And I'm like, got it. My handwriting's ass. And the thing is, it's because I didn't really handwriting. It's because I use pencils differently. It's specifically because of that. I use pencils. I have really small handwriting. I have really sloppy handwriting. Like none of my letters are consistent. I think I have quote unquote like doctor handwriting. Where like sometimes I take too much effort or too little effort in certain parts. Where I'm like, yep, this makes sense. As an artist. Yeah, I've told you guys the story before, right? A substitute teacher saw my handwriting. And they were like, "Are you an artist?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Oh, yeah. I just so happened to have a sketchbook at the time where I like sketched some things, and I was like, "Yeah." And I was just like, I showed him the sketchbook, and he was like, "Yeah, that checks out." And I'm like, "You know, I know you only meant good, right? But like, how dare you? How dare you?" You know? Yeah, it's just like I wish I had good handwriting. I just don't. I think as a kid I didn't practice it enough, nor sorry. I like took a drink of water like in the middle of my sentence. My bad. That's like a bad habit of mine. But yeah. I like sat there and I was like, I don't know. My mom tried to make me practice and I was so ass. Yeah, I don't like. I try to write like physically when I can. Like I bought like a journal for that reason. Go full like bake. What is it called? Bake Monogatari? Nope. No, Bake Monogatari is the actual full series, right? It's with Araragi. No, what's the one with the guy with the Tanuki kid? I forget. But yeah, that one, not Monogatari, not Bake Monogatari. It was like another thing. But yeah, my handwriting is ass. It's so ass. Speaking of which, I do need to practice my okay, maybe this will age me, but I'm at the age where I have to practice my signature. Cause I don't have one. I'll be honest. I don't know if y'all have signatures. I'm pretty sure some people do, but I don't. I just never thought I'd need one. Until I very recently had to sign some documents, and I'm like, man, I don't have a consistent signature. Because here's the thing, right? My signature is mine is really simple. I just need to think of one and make one, and just commit to it. My creative juices is not gonna flow during that though. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna be like, how do I get this H over the A and then the S and then the E? 2 signatures, yeah. I'm just like, should I make a Hase signature? I'm like looking at it and I'm just like, this is just my name. This is just my full legal name. H and A and S and E, my full real name, Hase. I just sit there and I'm like, this, nope. God damn it. I had to sign some documents recently and I'm just like, yeah, no, this is the same as when I did it earlier. Like earlier, when I say earlier, I mean like a year ago. I don't sign documents often. But I need one so that I can like, so that people will be like, are you the same person? And I'm like, yeah. But yeah, I'll change it. I'll find a way. I just know that like I just won't be able to do it at all. When it comes time for me to sit down, I'll just sit there and I'll be like, you know, I'm just gonna sit there and I'll be like, nope. I'll think of something soon. Maybe making a Hase signature should be, maybe making a Hase signature would be fun. Is you just there's just like a giant bird, but like made of curved lines. Yeah, what are signatures made of? I know they're different per person, but I'm just like, at first I thought it was just someone's full name. And then they're like, no, it's a specific pattern of like lines that only you know, right? That only you are able to execute and prove that it's your person. Imagine a Hase Utahara fan sign event. There's gonna be like 2 people there. There's gonna be like the boys. It'll be like the boys and like, I don't know, people who are crazy enough to go in the first place. There's no reason for me to have a fan sign event. Oh my god, oh my god, guys, buy your Hase Utahara signed prints. Imagine that. There will be 50 more people. But it's like 50 or more people that aren't there for me, you know? Like and then I'll feel bad, you know, then I'll just be like, it's okay. You don't need it. I could just sign things by myself in my very lonely room. Where I'm just like, I gotta sign, gotta get the signature right. Speaking of room, oh my god, I watched a fucking video about the sun. Where is it gone? Where is it? It's 3 a.m. Why are there still more prints on my desk? But yeah, I watched a video recently of like this. It was a VTuber like room tour, right? And I was like, oh, sick. Let me see. And her room, man, it was a girl. I forget her name. Yeah, I did forget her name. That kind of sucks. But like, she did a room tour video, and I was like, oh, let's just watch it. And I'm like, wow, this room is 1, really clean, 2, has a lot of cool stuff in it, and 3 is really big. Man, I forget the size of actual rooms after I've been in this one for so long. And even then, that room is like bigger than like the biggest room in my house. Like, imagine that. Well, I can't imagine that. Y'all can't imagine that. Y'all have never seen the biggest room in the house. The thing is, it's not like messy. That's the thing. The thing about it was that it had so much stuff, right? But it was all like sorted out and like in certain places, and it looked clean. And I'm sitting here in my storage closet of a room, and I'm like, look at all this shit. Look at all this shit everywhere. Not that I mind it, right? But I'm like, man, I imagine I was like, man, it must be really nice to go home to a room like that, you know? Man, oh, she had such cool stuff too. She had a Wii. She had a Wii. She had a GameCube. She had a modded PS2, and I'm like, wow. You know, I was looking at it, I'm like, wow. Such cool stuff. Man, imagine making money, man, to do your own stuff with. That's so cool. My room is an apartment bathroom size. An apartment bathroom? That's small. That's like even. It's probably a lot smaller than. It's probably a lot bigger than I'm imagining it. But I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, that's pretty small. When I think of a bathroom, it's smaller than my room. But that's the thing. My room is pretty small by most standards. That's all I have. 360? That's nice. All the systems that our family has are just like, they've all like broken down. they're like all in like pieces. It's kind of sad actually. The only ones that haven't fallen apart are like the GameCube and like a PS1 that my brother has. Every other system, specifically the Nintendo systems, have all broken down. It is small. I can imagine it. Or I can't imagine it. Because I can't imagine anything being smaller than my room, you know? My room's pretty small. I keep saying it's like a my room before we moved in here was like for a pet. It was a pet room. It was a room specifically for a dog or something. Like there was like a cage at the door, and then there was like a kennel at the end of the. Not a kennel, but there was like a bed in like the corner of the room, and I was like, "This is a dog room." there was a dog in here. I have a Nintendo DS with no games. Just a DS. Wait, first gen DS or the DS Lite? Depends. When I was growing up, the most disposable systems that my family had were DS Lites. My family, I don't know how we had the money for this, but we killed so many DS Lites, it's crazy. I could have played Pokemon Black and White, but I lost the thing. Damn. The best Pokemon game. I actually like 2 better than the original Black and White. Wait. Do I like 2 more than the original Black and White? It depends. I haven't played the original Black and White in so long. All I know is that Black and White will always be my favorite gen. It's just facts. That's just facts. There's just facts. Facts. You know, I love those games. Love those games to death. But I can't tell you anything about them. You've only played 2 Pokemon games? You play Fire Red, but you haven't played like any of the 3rd gen games? You haven't played like Emerald or something? You've never played Soul Silver? Or you never what's the other one called? Heart Gold? You haven't played Heart Gold or Soul Silver? It's okay if you haven't played Platinum or any of the 4th gen games. I haven't played any of 4th gen games. 4th gen has always been like the outlier in my Pokemon repertoire. I've never played any of those games. All I know is that Barry's in it, and Dawn, and Lucas. I read Pokemon Adventures, but I actually haven't played the actual games. You should. I think it's an experience to be had. To be fair, they're all Pokemon games. They all play the same. It's, hey, kid, kick you out. Kicks the kid out. You're on your own. And now you're just adventuring. That is essentially what all Pokemon games are. But the recent games, they've taken their liberties. As you know, Scarlet and Violet was different. Sword and Shield was different. Alola even like was different, you know, like even back in like 2016. I like the Alola games. People did not like the Alola games for some reason. Did people like the Alola games? I liked it. The parents care so much. They care so much. You should play 3. Your parents care so much about you. I'm waiting for the next Pokemon game to see if the parents are the bad guys. That is I cannot wait for that like twist to be implemented. If they ever do that. I'll be like, I can't fucking believe it. Mother, how could you? Okay, son. Okay, son. Go. You know, I played Scarlet and Violet, never finished it. And the only reason why I never finished it is because I just spent all my time just adventuring. I did. I remember, then the more I think about it, the more I remember the exact circumstances. No food, no nothing. He has an allowance. He can buy himself stuff. I remember the exact circumstances. At the time, I was still in school. While I was playing it, I don't know if that ages me. And it was the last week of my summer break, and I just decided to like try to speed run Scarlet and Violet. But I didn't even play the story. I played none of the story. I played none of like, I only walked around and caught new Pokemon. That is it. That's all I did. And the only reason why I was able to do that is because there were like so many exploits. Yeah, right. I'm not like a battle guy. I'm not a big Pokemon fan when it comes to like the actual battle system. I'm into like the live action, not live action, but like real-time input game stuff, you know. As much as I say like, oh, I really like JRPGs or I really like strategic RPGs, I'm much more of a active input guy, you know, like Is Origin is a pretty good example of that. I really like just fighting. I like in time. But I understand like the intricacies of the Pokemon battle system. It's just not my thing. Honestly, I could appreciate like the general like turn taking system in any game more if I had the chance. Okay, this is a deep seated gripe I have with this specific series. Not with Pokemon, but with another one. But I'm just being reminded of it, and now I need to say it. So I don't know if people know this. I don't know if y'all know this, but I actually really like card games. I like trading card games. I don't know if that was evident. I don't know if that was evident when I talked about Yu-Gi-Oh, right? But I do generally like card games. Like I played the Pokemon card game. I played Magic. I played Yu-Gi-Oh. I played Digimon, you know. But there's one specific game where I was like, I really want to play this. And honestly, I might want to get good at this game. But it is so hard to access for me. And that game is fucking Card Fight Vanguard. I don't know if you guys know about this series or this set of cards. But Card Fight Vanguard is I think it's a Bushy Road trading card game. So it's the same people that made like Y Shores. Is it Bushy Road? Bushy Road are the same people that do like Bandori. And did they do Pro Sekai? Did they do Pro Sekai? Bushy Road. Bushy Road. I think Bushy Road are like specifically like card game stuff, but they did do Bandori for some reason, which they got immensely successful with. But yeah, but they also did this. And let me tell you, at first I was like, okay, I can only buy the physical cards, which is okay, right? I'm like, I'll just buy the physical cards. You know, I'll look at it. They'll like, I'll have a collection of like this set that I really want to build a deck for, and maybe I'll go to a local, right? I never ended up building it because I didn't get the cards for it. I only got one very specific card for one very specific deck where I was like, hell yeah, the end piece to this one engine. Now I need 3 more of these in one box. And I would need to buy like a couple more boxes for me to be like, hell yeah, you know? But yeah. Yeah, so I was like, damn, how am I gonna be able to get into this game? And then they announced the game. They announced like a card fight Vanguard like video game where you could like build it. It's like it wasn't gonna be like Master Duel, right? It's more like it has like an actual story in it and like OC characters, original characters for that game. But like there's gonna be an online mode where you can play against other people, and I would have been like, hell yeah, oh my god, I can play Cardfight Vanguard with this deck that I will be able to build with these fictional cards, right? Instead of just these real ones. And I'll be able to like play it. The only gripe with it is that to get the full experience of that goddamn game, you have to spend like $200. It's like $70 for the base game, and then $100 and something for all the DLC, because you need the DLC in order to access some of the decks, right? And I'm just like, this is stupid. I'm looking at it, and I'm just like, this is so ass, you know? And I'm like, a part of me just really wants to play Card Fight and be good at it, but also a part of me is like, this is so stupid. Yeah, that's all I want to talk about, because I'm sitting here and I'm like, why the hell can't I play my goddamn card game like in peace? Look at what Master Duel did, and they are succeeding gracefully, mind you. They are a running community. They have a passionate Yu-Gi-Oh community behind them, and they're fucking playing the shit out of that game. And I'm like, why can't you just do that? And Bushiroad's like, no, they don't make money. And I'm like, fuck you, Bushiroad. I hate you. And I like walk out. I was done with them. I haven't touched Vanguard since. It's been like a couple years. But it's just so disappointing. And then I started playing the Digimon card game, which is fun. I do like the Digimon card game. You know, it's just one of those things where I'm just like, I'm not so into it, or like want to get good at it. Vanguard was definitely that game for me. I'm trying to find Kuroko Street Rivals. Is that a what is that? I know it's the basketball peeps. Oh, is this an actual game? It's a mobile game. It's a mobile Kuroko no Basket game. Imagine that. Basketball. Basketball. I love basketball. I hate basketball. I'm not a big basketball guy. Everybody in my school was a big basketball guy, except for me. I was not a basketball guy. I was a soccer guy. Sorry to say it. It's not available for my region. I'm pretty sure. Is it not Japanese exclusive? It looks Japanese exclusive. Yeah, it looks Japanese exclusive. You're gonna have to like depends on the device you have. You either have to make a Japanese Apple account, or you're gonna have to like get an APK on Android. One or the other. It does look cool though. Oh, but brother, okay. I think we can get started with the game now. I feel like, yeah, I've sat here for an hour just talking about like everything in the world, which is good, right? And I still have more to talk about. Who the fuck is Kuroka? Who? That is true. I feel like every clip that I've ever seen of like Kuroko no Basket, it's always about Kagami. Kuroko's the blue hair guy. Kagami's the red hair guy. And then there's everybody else. Because every sports anime, you need to be invested in every character. That is the trend of sports anime. Everybody in that goddamn game, you have to be like, everybody in that goddamn series, or anybody in that genre, it keeps getting bigger. Like Blue Lock, Isagi? No. Look at Rin. Or look at what? Look at Gagamaru, you know? My boy Gagamaru. I can't wait until he gets his run. And then Hiyori? That's what Blue Lock is like. Everybody has their like character arc. And then I'm assuming Haikyuu is the same way, right? Like Hinata. But Kageyama? But wait, give me a second. But who else is in that show? Who else is in Haikyuu? The bald guy. Who else? Can you tell that I watch these shows? Nishinoya? Rising Thunder or something, right? Yeah, right. The libero. Or the gamer kid. I only remember that he's voiced by Kaji Yuki, the gamer kid in the other team, and then the twins. Don't even get me started with the twins. The twins? Oh, and then let's have an arc about the forgotten like second years of the volleyball of the volleyball club. You know, like the guy that looks like sturdier Kageyama. Oikawa. I know they're popular. And then let's have an arc about the coach. Yeah. I know nothing. Like you, I know nothing. You can tell I'm not a big sports guy. Or I'm not a big sports anime guy. I do understand why they're popular and why people are excited about them. I just never watched them. I just never had a reason to, really. I didn't have friends that were into sports anime, nor was I like super interested in the sports in general. So I was just like, well, goes under the radar for me. Okay. We can play now. I'm ready to chill out. I've spent my hour of talking. I'm ready to just sit here, chill out. Today we're hitting low numbers, which is a good thing. Today is the day where I'm ready to chill out. Like every day I'm ready to chill out. But this day in particular, I'm ready to just like, I don't know, maybe I beat the game today. Maybe I try to speedrun it. Because I do want to finish. What's his name? Fuck. What's his name? I can think of his face, but what's his name? What is the main character's name right now? What's his... Toll. No, that's his brother. What's his name? Don't remember. This guy. What's his name? Lucas. Nope. What is your name, mister? Oh. Behind the backboard is crazy. A guy who can see The future. A guy who can see. Hugo, that's his name. Okay. A guy that can see anywhere, really. Why does Rico get a last name? There's so many people that we haven't met yet for some reason. I thought we met everybody. Like, we met Zav already. We met Dallas already. Yeah. Like, all these people we met. They could be, like, superheroes, dog. They could, like, join, like... They can join the not corrupt police force and, like, be useful. But no. They decide to play basketball. We're super good at basketball, and that's what we're gonna do. That's really funny, though. Just, like... Imagine that happening in, like, an NBA game, you know? You just see, like... you just see Curry, like, pull out, like, this I don't even know. I don't know anything about sports. So I'm, like... I'm just coming up with the first name I think I'm like, Curry... like, just, I don't know, like... Does some shit where he, like... where the ball just, like, teleports across the fucking map, dog. Like, the court, you know? You know, if the thing about like sports and why why sports anime interests people is just like because it's just so, you know, it puts sports in a perspective that people where it's like enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like no one's gonna watch a regular basketball game and be like, oh my god, dude, did you see that guy put that ball across the map? And I'm like, what? You know, no one's gonna say that to a real basketball game. But like, you watch Kuroko no Basket and he's like, oh fuck, right? Because it like, there's nothing that interests. There's nothing that's like that interesting. That's why sports anime are kind of... That's why people know sports anime more than probably like regular sports. But you can't underestimate the sports fans, right? He literally teleported. He's too invisible on the map. He used his invisibility. Sorry, not sorry, kid. Ow. Like, no one's gonna watch a basketball game and be like... Or not a basketball. Or no one's gonna... Like, everybody in IRL that I know fucking hates watching baseball. Or not hates, right? But baseball games are pretty notorious for being, like, hella boring, right? But imagine they have... like, a baseball game where he's, like... Or an anime where they're, like... Oh, fuck. Oh, which pitch are they gonna set up now? Oh, he's gonna throw us... a fast drop curveball. Oh god, it's the special. It's this pitcher's special throw. The colossal 8 earthquake drop. You know? Like that's the way I see it, right? Yo Tito, what's up? How you been? Returning fan. How you been, buddy? Glad you could stop by. We're talking about sports anime right now. Sports anime are exciting, right? I understand them. I just don't watch them. That in the end, that'll be the sole reason why I don't like sit there and be like, oh, I love sports. You know, it's been good. That's good. That's nice. We're chilling. That's chilling. I just got started with the game, so I'm like, I'm not quote unquote locking in, but I'm getting to the point where I'm like, time to start not feeding, you know? I do want to get done with this game pretty soon. Let me just open this. But I've heard that they're pretty mid. I know a lot of people that are fans of them, so I'm like, I think it depends on the anime, really. Let me put this back on. Are you dead? Nice. How do I get? When do I get the? Ow. I wonder when do I get the increased SP gain? How much do I need? Because around this time is when I got it. I couldn't even tell you the last sports anime I watched. Really, it's been that long. I don't really watch anime period anymore. I do remember the last anime I watched though. Green hair boy literally took. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Just some like crazy like, oh hell yeah, we're in the lead, and then that guy is just like, no you're not. across the court shot for only 3 points. You know what I mean? Average Japanese high schooler. Man, they are not average. Every time a sports anime comes out, they're like, oh, these Japanese stars, and they're like, there's so many of them. There's just so many like big guys, right? And you got to realize that Japan is not filled with those guys. I'll tell you what. Let me see. Up here, I think this is the way to go. No, this is where you get the. I'm trying to remember this map because I don't really remember. I remember blocking this out. But yeah, right. Like Japan is not filled with those guys. Like there aren't like those guys are. They don't have superpowers over there. But man, do they really love to play it up for that. And it's only cause the people who make those shows are from Japan. Is why that stigma exists. The oh I love all Japanese people thing. Only anime I watched is Demon Slayer. Yeah, that's okay. You know, I didn't watch Demon Slayer. I read the manga. I didn't read the manga. That's a lie. I pretended I read the manga. And I like kind of caught up with it. And I understand what happens. And I'm assuming you're an anime only person, so I'm gonna not say anything else, but it is yeah, I can't really be a judge of it. I'm not really good anime judge in the first place, so I'm like, my opinion on it, it's okay. I'm hungry. I didn't eat before stream. Is that a bad thing? It's fine. I should have went downstairs and grabbed more peanuts. Man. Yeah, I'm only realizing that now because I'm like my stomach is growling. Oh yeah. I call that the Star Fox. She just like barrel rolls the ball in the air, just like, you know, just like, mine, yoink. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. I love imagining this shit in my head because I'm just like, I know in the anime they probably like played it up to like all shit, but I'm like in my head I'm just like, he caught the ball and then he he threw the ball again. Do do do. It's so I love the way like sports anime like frames things. It's just like Bakana. Huh, how could he have done this? My perfect pass. It's like it's almost like JoJo-esque, you know? Like I don't know if you guys probably know what JoJo. You guys probably know what JoJo is, but like just like JoJo levels of crazy. It's just like, huh? How could he? How did he know this was gonna happen? You hate the JoJo art style? I think that's fair. It's very stylized, so I don't blame people for being like pretty like not indifferent, but like I think indifferent's the right word. I did have like a small like JoJo, not phase per se. I never watched it, but there was a small part of my life where I was like, huh, so this is what happens during the story, and I'm like, oh, I understand why it's popular, right? I also understand why it's not. I forget who makes JoJo. It was like no, not Araki, someone else. Like I understand why it's popular. Your pass. Like not only are are all like sports players and sports animes like psychoanalysts, but like some of them are just batshit crazy. Man, don't even get me started with Blue Lock. All of them are crazy. They are all crazy. Oh my god. Even though there's a lot of hate for it. There's a lot of hate. Who cares if there's a lot of hate for it? It's like how there's a lot of hate for Has-Been. But people still love the shit out of it, you know? I guess it's just one of those things where you like... if you like, you just give it a try. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Also, I don't think... Yeah. JJK hate? I wouldn't say hate per se. I think it's one of those things where like JJK has become so like quote unquote mainstream, where like people are like kind of shitting on it. It's kind of like how people shit on the big three because they're, you know, the big three. We'll have an early grave. That's a death threat. that is a death threat. A part of me understands where you're coming from. You'll definitely get in trouble for saying it. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things. Imagine... this guy has had enough time to, like, run up to you, stand still, like, T-pose, right? Almost T-posing, and he, like, catches the ball with a single hand. He's just like, I'm absolute. That is the most ego-driven shit ever, dog. But it's like, it's funny. It's so funny to me. Imagine seeing that as a spectator. You have to imagine that you're not watching that from like their perspective. You're watching it from. Oh, I have to like. Do I have the thing? Do I have the thing that like kills them? I don't think I have the thing that kills them. Oh, these guys are just gonna chase me around. Okay. Right. This is what I have to do, which is kind of annoying, actually. In the actual episode, the guy passes you doing. I'm so slow. Okay. Get away from me. Oh my god, get away from me. Oh my god, they make the floor slippery. You slipping. Oh, they caught me slipping. I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so it's just so ego, you know. And everybody in those animes have ego, you know. And everybody. But you know, the reason why they thrive is because they have their ego, you know. It is very funny. Like, I will keep saying this, but like, just imagine just seeing that in real life. Just like a couple guys just like fucking bantering. Yeah. And what do they decide to do with those superpowers? They play basketball. Okay, now this is scary. Because the last guy is up these stairs, but these guys are just gonna follow me up here. So I'm gonna have to just like bounce. Wait, he's not up here. I'm a liar. Where's the last guy then? Is he over here? Oh, he is. Oopsies. Like imagine you're fucking playing tennis and you're watching a tennis match and the guy's like, and ow, fuck. Bleed ball? What's that? If he'll gouge his eyes out. These powers aren't real. These powers aren't real. Oh god, I'm scared. Wow, Hugo, you are so slow. It is crazy. Wow, I take one step in that, it's over. It's like, I have to not. It's a Roblox game. I see. I'm not a Roblox player. I'll tell you that. Did you guys catch on to that? I've talked about Roblox before. Nah, not a Roblox guy. It's not my thing. I feel like I hate to say this, right? But it's kind of true for me. I'm not into things that seem like they appeal to like younger people. Ah, shit! Oh, this is so ass. God, they're like fucking me. You're fucking me with no consent, man. That's a bit that I haven't done in a while. Man, nope. Man, that's an old bit. Eyes wide enough. It steals a ball. These guys are fucking me up, by the way. I don't know if you guys see that. They're absolutely eating me out. It is not fun. Strengthen the eyes of fact. It just does more damage if I get this. Black and white colors. That sounds like a blue lock thing. It does. Isn't there a guy with blue lock that has something like that? I'm gonna keep bringing up blue lock because that's like the only like actual like. I didn't read the manga, but I like when blue lock first started coming out. Right, there were a lot of videos like on like. There were a lot of videos on There are a lot of videos on like the on the like the tournament arcs. Like there was a video of like I remember this one specific video about that one match that the Blue Lock peeps played against the national Japanese team. Isagi's meta finish? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you just said reminded me of. Ah, you ran out. Give me 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 out. You're so slow, Toll. Shit, not Toll. You're Hugo. Man, fucking imagine. Just imagine being like a regular ass like kid in high school, and you're like, man, I really want to play some basketball, and I want and like, yeah, imagine you just want to like play some basketball, and you're just like, oh yeah, I can't. Let's join the basketball, and you just see all these like big ass guys, and they're like, they have superpowers. They have genuine, bona fide superpowers. Metavision is highly situational. I see. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot. Damn. You do so much damage to me. I'm gonna get this one level, and I'm gonna see how much of a difference it makes. There you go. Give me this. I'm out of here. What's his name? red hair. Chigiri, something like that. I'm waiting for my boy Gagamaru to have an arc in Blue Lock. Just so I can just like open up Blue Lock again and be like, alright, what's his arc? What's your story, Gagamaru? And then I'll be like, okay, no more. I'm done. Ah! God damn it. It's slippery. All this goddamn ground is so slippery. It's actually kind of infuriating, honestly. Yeah, I take way less damage though. I take like 10 less damage. That's fine. Oh. Ha. Ha. Yeah. I just like imagine just like being like, ah, no. How bad. Wow, I chose like the worst place to drop, dog. It's so over. It's not over yet. Why are you not dead yet? Oh damn, this is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Oh, this is pretty bad. Oh, this is pretty bad. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Damn. God, this is hard. Also, it's August. Sorry to like bring that up. It's August. Another year. Fuck. Wait, so can you like... get away from me! Yeah, just... It's... That's the thing, right? It's just like... You take a step back and you realize just everybody in these animes are just like kind of assholes. I'm getting jumped, by the way. They're all assholes. and you know what? They still got their fans. It kind of reminds me of... Man, that reminds me that the Olympics are happening. I completely forgot about that. There's like a meme that's going around recently about the Olympics. God damn it. Did you guys see the free shooting peeps? Like the not the free shooting. What are they called? There was a competition where they had to shoot a gun. And there's like a lot of people are getting popular off of that sport. I don't even think people knew that sport existed until like recently. Like they have been blowing up on Twitter. Like one of them's like a cat dad and the guy can copy things. And that's what I'm saying, right? Just like, damn, all these guys are assholes. We shot behind backward. I got it. I see. Get away from me. You just stay away. Stay away from me. I just want to unlock this door. That is all I want in life. God, why? It's really scary, this. I am really scared right now. My superpower is shooting behind the backboard. Yeah, there's a guy that can see the future. There's a guy that can copy anything he sees, and then there's I can shoot behind the backboard. You gotta realize, like, I was thinking about it, right? And like, there's a part of me that just sat there and just decided to think about like, and I'm like, is your power kind of whack? Because this is just a layup. Oh shit. I'm gonna sit here and heal. But yeah. I remember that room being absolute hell in Unico's playthrough too, so I'm just like... God, this healing is so slow. I miss the other healing. I need that upgrade. Like the guy shooting it. Ow. Shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm just not gonna deal with y'all. I'm out of here. Is behind the backboard above the floor. That's just so... Oh, isn't this the room? Oh, no, it isn't. Ah, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Ah, shit. Wait, don't tell me I have to do that all over again. You can send it to me on Discord. I'm not going to watch it till later. Do I have to redo this? Yeah. Shit, man. I knew I should have gone back and saved. Ah, give me a second. Yeah, I'm not going to watch it right now. I am just like, man. Fucking... Why the hell am I sitting here watching a bunch of assholes, like, yell at each other about a sports game, you know? Okay. The thing is, I just have to not fall in the sand. The only problem is I don't have the shield timing down on lock, so... So it's kind of difficult. Okay. And I hate that the shield does this, actually. I do not like it. Oh, I see the messages. I won't look at them right now, though. I'll look at them later. And when I mean later, I mean probably after stream or something. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for today. It's very up in the air. Maybe I'll stream for a long time. Maybe I won't. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Gonna be back eating. Oh yeah, go do what you gotta do. You, bat. Okay, we lived. I thought I died. Because I was frozen. Damn, I fell asleep. You fell asleep? You missed our entire conversation about sports anime. Are you sad? Are you sad that you missed that? Hugo is now able to double jump. Oh shit, right, I forgot. Oh, I can double jump now. Yeah, we were talking about sports anime. For a bit. You got sad about me saying I'm gonna ban you and then you just left? happened. Hold up. I need like momentum for this. Huh. 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 Yeah. Nice. I remember that was there. I don't use that power though. Luke got me addicted to just shield, to windshield. That's it. I need to heal. I need to get out of here. Huh. 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 But yeah, like outside of sports anime though, I don't really watch a lot of other anime is the thing. The last anime, I've said this on stream before. The last anime I watched was like, not an old anime, but it's an anime from 2016. I forget what it's called. What is it called? Yeah, I forget what it's called. But it was one of the anime where I like actually like sat down and I was like, oh hell yeah. I like sat down and actually watched it. I don't know why. Mashal? That's a good one. That's good. Did you read the manga? Did you continue the manga on the manga? Anime is one of those things, right, where like it only runs for a certain amount of time during for a season, right? Unless it has the pleasure of running for 2 seasons or more. Oh, Toilet Bound. I was like TBHK. I was like honestly, the first thing I thought of was Ouran High School, and I was like, kiss, kiss, fall in love. No, Toilet Bound, Hanako. That's still a thing. I thought honestly, if you want me to be real, I thought it ended. I thought Hanako-kun ended already. Yeah, but I'm not a big anime guy. I'm not a big anime watcher. Can't find an anime that's violent or devilish. I don't know. Yeah, you don't seem the type to like. Cause here's the thing. There's like two archetypes of anime. There's like incel bait, and then they're like super action, super sometimes gory. You know. I say incel bait in like the nicest way possible because I'm like, look, you want to look at girls do cute girls do cute things, or you want to look at bloody men beat each other up. Oh shit! Wait. Oh wait, guys, it's our favorite part of the stream. I have to translate all this. Well, it's another Rue. What are you doing here, little one? I bet you're awfully hungry. Ledge down that. Forget it. Just don't read the manga. Just don't read the manga. Hold up. It's our favorite part of the stream. You think I forgot about this? Hell no, man. My favorite part of any ish stream now. We're doing some translating. I fucking love translating. Yeah, I think Hanako-kun is very. Yeah, it's pretty I don't. For me. It feels like a balance of a lot of things. So maybe you try it out if you want to. I can't. I've never watched it, so I couldn't give you my opinion on it. I love translating. I am such an Oh, is that O? That's O. Idiot? That's not right. No, that's D, right? I am such an idiot. Exclamation point. Wait. Whoops. How ironic is that? I'm such an idiot. Screenshot it. You can do it. Do it. I dare you. Fucking dare you. I am such an idiot. God, that's long. I was what is this? What word is that? Oh, P. I was super duh. I was super duper. I didn't know they knew that word. Is duper a word? Who can fact check this for me? Is duper a word? I was super duper hungry. So I. Oh shit, you guys can't even see that. Yeah, this is why I put it up here instead of down there. I was super duper hungry, so I went out to find went out to find some food. ... No, that's not AN and I keep forgetting what the P is. What is P? W. And I wound up here. I was super duper hungry, so I went out to find some food, and I wound up here. You... No, that's not R. That's L. You look like a general. That's you, right? You look like a generous individual. Individual. Man, I'm ready to speak full on Rue, dog. I am so good at this now. Will you... Is that K? No, that's not K, is it? That's C. Will you... Will you contribute to the same what? That's not what? Oh, I didn't get that right. Will you contribute to the... I'm gonna go eat some air. Go eat your air, dog. What letter is that? That is A, right? And is that not you? That is you. Wait, what? Is that not E? That's E. What? Wait. What? You look like a generous individual. Will you contribute to the... Right? Wait, that's not the... Is that the? That's not the... That is the... Will you contribute to the... Oh, the save. The Save Aru Foundation. Yeah, that's what it says. You look like a generous individual. Will you contribute to the Save a Roo Foundation? The Roo appears to be hungry. Haha. Oh. Oh my! Exclamation mark. Oh. So much text. Wait, you didn't even finish loading in. There you go. Oh my! You are a low lovely. Sounds like a dog's charity helper. Yeah, they sell your information. They're secretly like, Roo, will you please give us your fruit? Secretly, the fruits are just like, they are the seeds of the world. They are legendary creatures, though. Who knows? Person. Please take this. Please take this as a... I forgot a spacebar. Oh my. Oh, look at that. Shit. My bad. I'm sorry you guys couldn't read that. I'm sorry. What else do you want me to say? I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even... It's because I meant to delete this. That's why. This doesn't even start with oh my. It starts with you are a lovely person. Please take this as a... What letter is that? With a show of my thanks. Just pointing it out. How dare you? How dare you? Well now, thank you very much. I'll make sure to put these to good use. Roo. Don't even with me. I think what? What letter is that? That's O, right? O-U? I think mauve? Oh no, wait, that's Y, right? I think you got the I think you got the raw END of this deal, right? This is deal. That's feel. Deal. Nope. Deal. Personally. W. What do I need? What to this? What? This U D. No, not D. M O A N What do I need with this human? A-R-M-A-R. That's not what? Oh, that's O. I think you got the raw end of this deal personally. What do I need with human armor? Okay, cool. Wait. One more thing. I know you have one more thing to say. I know you have one more thing to say. We're not even. No. I see you. There you go. I think okay, this and then we'll leave. We're almost done. Yes. There is nothing in this world more. There's nothing in this world more what letter is that? C. It's delicious, right? Fuck. That's F. How do you spell this word? It's right there, but I don't. More delicious than rota fruit. Rota fruit. There's nothing in this world more delicious than rota fruit. If that's O. If only the OT other D E M. If only the other demons. If only the other demons. If you knew of its sinful and sinful and that's not right. What? And Viv? And wait, hold up. Let me what? What you're saying isn't making sense, mister. E-I-F-U-S. What the fuck? Flavor. Okay. All right, who wants to guess what this word is? It's cuz they use a letter that means two different letters. It doesn't make sense. Wait. Vivacious? Is that a word? I'm assuming that last one is a U. Is vivacious a word? Oh my god, it is. Vivacious is a word. Lively in temper, conduct, or spirit. What? What? I don't know if you would describe a fruit that. Uvacious? No, it's vivacious. I can't believe it. Yeah, this is the part of the stream where everybody leaves, right? Hell yeah. I knew it was a good idea to do this. I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun with this. And if people are leaving, that's even better. When people saw my pet. What happened to your pet rock? Did your rock die? Rest in peace. I should have turned on the music for that. It was just silent. It was just me, like, Uh, thank you, Rue. All right, well, we got new shoes, so time to put them on. My rock is bigger than the average human being. That's a boulder. That's not a rock. It's a boulder, dog. And you know, that's okay. Having a boulder as a rock is pretty sick. Or having a boulder as a rock. Having a boulder as a pet. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Rhea. Hugo Fact, is it? Whoopsies, I clicked out. Hi, Rhea. Lady Rhea? Oh, Lady Rhea. We've been looking for you everywhere. What in the world are you doing here? And why did you bring the Black Pearl? Hush. I think we're surrounded. Huh? Oh no, Lady Rhea. What the hell, Lady Rhea? Watch out, they're closing in. What the hell, Lady Rhea? You're just gonna leave me to die like this? Do I have a thing to deal with them? I don't think I do. Unless my hammer is really strong. They see me rolling. Yeah. That should do it. What the? It's alright. I'll take care of them. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. What did you just do? So she's holding something. Sorry, I clicked out of that. Never mind you. The important thing is they're gone. Hi, Lady Rhea. I must say, I'm quite impressed. This is well over half up the tower. It couldn't have been easy for you to get up here. You've been through so much on our account, and for that I must sincerely apologize. So you know we're here then. More or less. I also know that Fina's been captured, and that Toll's turned against us. Neither of which is news to you, I assume? As I understand it, you're always rather close to my brother. Do you have even the slightest idea on why he would betray us? You know, Tito, yeah, that's the confidence that you should live with, yeah. Me? Scared of monsters? Nah. Monsters scared of me. That's what I like to hear. I don't expect he'd hold much esteem for father or himself or myself, given his disinheritance. And there's certainly no love lost between us personally. I'm fully prepared to kill him next time we cross paths. But outside his family, the people of Is are his lifelong allies. And he's not the type to turn his back on his friends. When he was captured by the enemies, is it possible they did something to him? I'm sorry. Sorry, we have the same voice, but like, I don't know how to make him any different. Rhea's voice was always like this. Hugo's voice is the one that changes. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, stop talking like me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do have a theory, but I don't believe it would be appropriate for me to speak of it here and now. It's a matter of honor, you see. What? I can say this much, however. He has not lost his pride. You may be fully justified in your desire to kill him. I can't say I blame you, really. But he's not your enemy, nor is he your ally. He's walking a path all his own, and it's up to him whether or not it leads where he wants it to. Personally, I believe we should let him follow it. Hugo? That's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Forgive my impertinence, Lady Rhea, but you and Lady Fina are keeping far too many secrets. As far as I can see, you two basically just decided to sneak your way out of the palace and take the Black Pearl for a stroll. I mean, what the hell were you thinking? Without even a word to the 6 priests. And now you're trying to justify your actions of a traitor? He hasn't lost his pride. He's walking his own path? Listen to yourself. What path is he walking? The one that colludes with the demons and kidnaps goddesses? He clearly has you wrapped around his little finger pretty tightly for you to come up with this lame-ass excuse like that. And am I just supposed to accept his abuse with good humor? He's a goddamn demon now. How come he gets off? He's so easy. Easy. Hugo, I can never apologize enough for all the trouble we've caused you. Not just you personally, but everyone of Solomon's Shrine. If I could, I wish I would explain everything to you. I really wish I could tell you exactly what's going on. Exactly why we're here. Oh shit. Then do it. I forget the text was still on the screen. But right now, there's simply no time for that. Here, take this with you, as we have all the time in the world for you to tell me right now. Look, let me stare at you for a little bit longer, just so I can let that sink in a bit. Look at how much time we have, Lady Rhea. look at. I think Hugo has anger issues. He definitely does. He's a flawed character by every design. He is a very flawed character. Thank you, Lady Rhea. Cocky. He's very set in his own mind, which isn't a bad thing per se, but and especially in this moment, it definitely is in this moment actually, but you know, this is what you use on those demons. It's a set of chimes that grants eternal slumber to the poor souls from whom such a luxury has been so long denied. Truth be told, we really would prefer you all go back to Solomon's Shrine and leave this matter in our hands. But I know that's a futile request to make. So at the very least, I bid you much luck and pray for your safe return in the end. Ah! If only his origin had a therapist. Do you think there's a therapist in this time? At this time, we're all like, despite the fact that we all have magic and we're all like pretty, we're all pretty like, oh, there's so many like fantasy stuff happening. We're still like technically in like medieval time for them. It's very much like, oh, everybody is ruled by kingdoms and there's a head leader to everything. Almost it's made like civilization-esque. You know, like who really knows mentality at this point? All you can really do is rely on people's biased wisdoms. Still in a daze from his encounter with Lady Rhea, Hugo clumsily withdrew the Leela shell and lazily raised it to his ear. Hugo? It's me, Yolia. Are you alright? Oh, yes, I'm fine. What did you need? We think we figured out where Lady Fina is being held captive. There's this weird, smaller tower connected to this one by an outdoor walkway. It's called Rado's Annex. Rado's Annex? How do you know Lady Fina's being held there? And how do you know its name? Well, apparently the knights heard it. From Toll. He just showed up. Told him where to find Lady Fina, and then disappeared again. Considering the source, we can't say for sure that the intelligence is accurate, but still, it's something, right? Understood. I remember seeing Rado's annex from outside. It was a little over halfway up. I should be near it. I'll try to find a way in. The knights are headed that way too, actually. If you see them, please try to cooperate with them, okay? That depends entirely on the situation. If they decide to start trouble, don't expect me any favors. Expect me any favors. I'll talk to you later. Hugo, wait! Hugo, put away the Leela shell. Damn knights. No one seems to think in here. They just do. I'm sick and tired of all this recklessness and idiocy. But at least now But at least now my suspicions are confirmed, I guess. I know for sure that the goddesses are hiding something. Once I set Lady Fita free, I might have to go give her an interrogation of my own. Nice. And with that, time to end stream. That's it for today's stream. I remember this part of I remember this being really frustrating. Yeah, I remember this. This part was really annoying, I remember. And that's it for today's streams. We played for pretty long today, huh? We played for what, an hour? Yeah, it's pretty long today. Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait for the next one. Damn it, this is really scary, actually. God, I got absolutely, fucked. Oh, God, I was gonna sit here and heal. Maybe they don't see me. Maybe they just don't. They see me! Oh, God! Just give me, a second. Just give me, a second somewhere. Your pet rock? Your pet rock has a pretty long life. I don't know. Damn it. This place is really annoying. How much damage do I do to him? Oh, these guys don't respawn. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It's real-time action. No, that's what I mean by I prefer instead of going into a tactical screen where there's a bunch of SRBG stuff, I'm it's just we're just walking around and we're just fighting things. That's it. Right? This at the very essence is what I prefer over whatever what Pokemon has or any turn-based stuff, really. I just prefer it. It feels fun. Even if it's done bad, it feels fun. The music is insane. It is, actually. It is one of the standouts in this game, really. I feel like the one thing that doesn't really stand out to me is the story. The story, I understand it, but I think I'm just gonna have to play Toll in order to be I understand. I get it. Since Toll storyline is the canon storyline. But yeah, this game is from what, 2003, 2004, which is pretty crazy for its time, huh? Get away from me. Thank you. I'm just gonna try to speedrun this. Why is there a gap there? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine? the disappointment on my eyes when I fucking found out. I think as soon as I get told, as soon as I play Toll Store, I'm gonna be like, I understand, and then I'll be like, okay, that's it for this game, and then we'll move on to the other IS games, because there's like 10 other IS games. But these are the only, this is the only different IS game from the series, since it's like a prequel to the entire storyline. The IS series it follows this guy named, I forget his name, Adol? Adol? I think that's his name. Wee. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to jump down. Whack! Damn it! Am I back here? Shit. Yeah, like every game is about a doll, and this is the only game that's not about him. I don't know why his name is a doll either. I think they just translated his Japanese name. Adoru. But yeah. And I talked about this on the other stream, right? But they're like they're localizing the one game that wasn't localized when it came out, which is 5. So now I'm like, damn, I have so many games, because I do want to get into the series, right? This is definitely like a game series that I'm like, I think I would enjoy this to an extent, right? But like even if like some games I don't like it, like I think it's an overall series I'll like it, but damn, it's gonna be expensive. That is that's it. That's my only gripe. Damn, one is gonna be expensive. 2, fuck. It's a lot of time too. It'll be like Fire Emblem 2. I'm playing all the Fire Emblem games. Now I'm playing all the IS games. Like I can't just pick one either. Like I just gotta get away from me. Shit. The original the Mario Bros game. At its time, right? At its time, it was like really like revolutionary. And I can see why people still think it's fun now. It was really close. It was really close. It was a really close try, right? I'm just gonna do it the normal way, where you just, there you go. Don't even with me, you know. I love Ultra Kill. You're the second person that's talked about that in my chat. Hina told me to play Ultra Kill, and I was like, oh, is it good? Is it good? I thought it was just like a Doom thing. I thought it was just like oh, it's a speedrun. What the fuck? Please save your mother. The battle system's kind of intense. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was just like a speedrun thing where like you like go around, you shoot big boys, and it's like Doom where you like you kill a lot of peeps, you know. God, this is like, you know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of a while ago, right, on stream. We had a conversation about like our favorite games, and I'm like, man, I don't really think I have a favorite game, like quote unquote, per se. I don't know. I don't think like any games, like gameplay wise at least, are like have like really set in with me. I think my favorite game that I played this year was Stafford Case. I really like Stafford Case, but like my favorite game, I don't really have one. But if you wanna like not quantify it, but if you want to like if you asked me what my favorite game was, I would say like Mario Galaxy. And it's not because I like the gameplay of Galaxy. I was actually quite ass at Galaxy. But like, I only came here because there's a save point here, and I want to grind. I need to grind here. But yeah, I don't like Galaxy because the gameplay. I like Galaxy because the soundtrack. Have you? God damn, I love the Mario Galaxy soundtrack. It is so nostalgic to me. It's nostalgic, and one, it's just quality. Really, it's so good. If you haven't played it, I'd say play it before you even like listen to anything from it. And can I promise you that it's a good experience to play it? No, I can't promise that. But man, the music is so good in that game. And that's the only reason why I really like it. Why it stood out to me. I'm just like, Galaxy is my favorite. That's Odyssey. That's Odyssey, Tito. The T-Rex was an Odyssey. You didn't become a T-Rex in Galaxy? I remember watching a video and someone described Odyssey as like a Sonic game. It feels like a Sonic game. Galaxy is an experience though. Like if you haven't played it. But if you like, I'm not pressuring you to. It is an experience. Galaxy and Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 didn't stick in my mind as much, but I do remember playing it and enjoying it a bit. Ah, this must be it. This must be it. Yep, we're here. They have 2 moons. And a sun. Rado's Annex, where Lady Fina is allegedly being held. I can sense great malice emanating from within. But there's no way I'm gonna wait for those incompetent knights. I can handle this on my own. I see, so there's no like whole sequence where Hugo's like, man, wait, Unica, you gotta hold up a second. We gotta help you. No, none of that. SP increase. Ah, Jesus. Should I just wait for this? I think I should just wait for the SP game. Game is correct. That's fine. I feel like coding especially is one of those things where you just kind of gotta throw yourself at a wall, and until you figure it out, right? It's one of those things. But yeah, this is the part of the stream where I just grind for a bit. So sit back, sit tight, because your boy is either gonna die a lot or we'll be here for a while. That's... Ow. Like, I'll be honest, one of the things that I want to do with Hase now that I'm slowly becoming more and more invested is a kind of game thing. I definitely want to like make a game. I won't say a lot about it because I do want it to be kind of a surprise, but it's definitely an idea that's on the mind. Shit, I died. A game, and not like a super complicated game, but like just something coherent. It's definitely on like my list of things to do, but I have to bounce on a lot of things, so I don't know. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. You know, who knows? Oh, I didn't have the thing equipped, man. Shit. But yeah, I anticipate, because this is actually happening with me and video editing right now. I anticipate that I'll be like, what the fuck is happening? What did I do? And then I'll like look at it and I'll be like, God, it makes no sense. None of it. It won't work. You know. Like recently, I tried to, and I opened it. I opened the video editor and I was like, all right, time to sit down and like get my ideas across, and like none of it worked. I was just like, fuck. I miss Vegas every day. Like, really. Oh, man, I'll be here for a while. It gives me nostalgia of Sally Face. Sally Face music. That's interesting. I watched Sally Face recently. I watched someone play Sally Face recently, and I was like, wow, this is what this game's about? Because I've never, like, sat down and actually, like, watched someone play it, or, like, even played it myself. When it first came out, I was too young to understand any of it, so I was like one of those, like, I was just a kid that just, like, that watched a lot of Let's Players because I was like, ooh, funny, you know? But yeah, when I first watched, I watched it recently. And when I say recently, I mean in, like, the last, like, few months recently. Oh, we are done. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Sally Face, huh? You know, the music in Sally Face didn't really stand out to me. None of it really did. Whoopsies, I didn't even heal. The only part of like music, quote unquote, that I remember is like Sally played the guitar, right? That's it. He played the guitar, that's all I remember. Level up. Damn it. Haha. Just Hugo things. Get me out of here. But yeah, as a narrative experience, Sally Face, I wasn't satisfied by it. Maybe I'm being really harsh. Maybe I'm just the more I talk about my experiences with story, and more I'm like, man, yeah, I just didn't like it. I wasn't engaged. The more I'm like, maybe I'm just really harsh. There were a lot of points that where I was just like not satisfied by it. Like a lot of the plot points in Sally Face felt really 2006, yeah. It's an old game. I'm telling you, it's an old game. But yes, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil Sally Face, because I think it's one of those things where you experience for the first time, and you kind of live with it for the rest of your life. But it's like, there are a lot of points where I was like, why did this happen? I don't get it. Why did the... It's not because, like, oh, this happened in the story and I didn't like that this happened in the story. I'm just like, from the writer's perspective, right? I'm like, why was this needed, you know? There are a lot of points where it felt like that, and I was just like, no. It doesn't make sense to me. That's what Sally Face was to me. What are you saying in my chat? Don't act like you didn't just type that. Did you two delete your message? Or did you delete your message? Don't act like I didn't see that. Don't act all innocent now. I caught you in the act. God, I forget how slowly you get SP in this game, especially without. I got a lot of help from those like SP pickups, but man. Yeah, I get no SP, nothing. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't really watch Let's Plays anymore. I've been watching a lot of like commentary videos. And I hate to say this, but I have been watching some reaction videos. Well, it's not reaction videos. The value I get from reaction videos, right, is the fact that you're watching you're watching a reaction video for someone's input on something. You're not watching a reaction video just to see a face, just to watch a video with somebody. If you're watching a reaction video to like, if you're watching a video to just like to have a face next to the video, I'm like, there's no point. What is the point of this? You know, I'm watching a reaction video because I want a specific person's input on something. You know, like certain reaction videos. Like I watch like vocal coach reaction videos sometimes when I'm like, man, I'm really struggling on this one thing, or like, oh, this singer is someone I really like. I wonder what their input is on this thing, right? So I'm like, okay, you know, I'll sit down and I watch that because I'm like, okay, there's value to their opinion, right? But I'm not gonna watch some guy stare at a screen for like 15 minutes. You know Jinx? You remember Jinx? I know y'all remember Jinx. I can't believe he got as big as he did. As much as like he hopped on that craze, he started that craze basically. I can't believe he started that craze and hopped on it real quick. I was just like, wow. I don't blame him either, really. What are you putting in my chat, Tito? You think this makes anything any better? What do you think you're doing? Putting random things in my chat. How dare you? But yeah, like I'm glad that the reaction craze has died down, but there is still quite a few reaction videos because I watched. I said a spoiler for a Sally face. That's fine. That's fine. What? You feel guilty? I'm sure no one saw it. If that is what you're feeling. If you're not feeling guilty, then I'm just like, whatever. Who cares, you know? How dare you type in my chat? Yeah. How dare you? I mean what I said. God, if they do so much damage still. It's kind of scary. It really is convincing me that I should just get the upgrade, but I'm also like, oh, my level, my SP, my slowly gaining XP SP. Do I just grind until I hit like 30 or something? Probably, right? This place is kind of annoying though. This is so sad. This is so sad. It's okay. It's level 28, yeah. Oh, right. The Panacea. Did I explore everything? Shit. Maybe. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Okay, since you're saying this, right, Tito, I need your opinion. I don't need your opinion, but I'm curious on what it is. What do you think a stream is? What do you think a stream is other than bantering with chat? Or, well, I guess everybody has their own definitions of streaming, huh? I don't know. But if you're... The thing is, right? I'm going to talk about this again, right? But... like, there's, like, different types of streamers in the world, right? You have, like... You have your... You have streams of people that are really good at video games. You have streams of, like... girls doing things, you know, to the 18 plus audience that they appeal to. And then you just have, and then you have peeps that are trying to put on a show, you know. And then there's And then there's streams that are like and then there's streams that are like I don't know how do I put this? They're just here to play a game and hang out. Maybe have a hee hee ha ha every once in a while, you know? I definitely consider myself in that category, right? But maybe I'm too like generic with that definition. Not generic actually, I'm too specific with it. I'd say I call myself like a personality streamer. Like I'm not quote unquote someone that, you know, that is particularly good at video games, nor am I particularly like a showman. Not usually, right? I'm not usually one. Depends on the context, right? Exactly, right? There's a lot of different types of streams in the world, right? I'll tell you what, one of the main things about my streams that I see that appeals to people, right? Is like, hey, is like just talking, you know, just talking and like, you know, maybe I'll be knowledgeable on a topic, maybe I won't. You know, I'm happy to learn. And as much as right now I'm trying to stray away from the whole like, as much as I'm like, because right now, right, I'm like, as much as I hate to admit it, I am trying to stray away from the whole like holding a conversation with chat kind of thing. Which is kind of rough to say, huh? I'm trying to, and the only reason why I'm trying to stray away from it is because it leads to situations that I've seen where I'm like, I would prefer to avoid that. That's the only reason, right? And as much as I would love, not love per se, but as much as it would be like beneficial to like stray away from that, you know, it's kind of, it's a bad habit. It is, but it is one of my like main like traits, right? Just like I'm able to talk about a lot of things, talk about everything generally. That's fair. There's a lot of traits that make streamers different, right? But there's not like one thing that you could say. But there's not, I wouldn't say there's like a set list of like, oh, are you good at this or are you good at this? You know, there's not that, you know. I feel like every streamer, especially like the bigger they get, there's definitely like an appeal to them. And just like reflecting on it, that's like that's my appeal. The just like sitting down and like talking. Like I've gotten that. I've been told that, like, or I haven't been told that, but I've gotten the sense that people like coming by because I talk about things and I tend to, and I try to be funny about it, you know. And sometimes it ends with me bantering with chat, you know, and that ends up with me, you know, sitting here and just, you know, maybe I'll argue with chat a bit, and really arguing with chat's only been a recent thing. I don't argue with y'all, but there are some times where I'm just like, fuck the color yellow, and then bro's just gonna get mad at me or something. Or sad. They've been getting sad a lot more recently, which I'm like, I don't want you to be sad. I want you to be angry at me. But other than that, like I talk a lot, and that's the main appeal to my streams. So I'm just curious, right? Do you expect something else when you come to my streams? About what stream? Which stream? I'm just curious. Yeah, I know you're joking. I'm just curious. Does it seem that way? I just want to know. I'm not stupid. The stream where we talked about yellow? You think I was serious about that? I'm never serious when I say that. Do you guys think I'm serious when I say that shit? Guys, like half of the things I say are sarcastic. I'm saying guys, right? But I'm like, y'all, anybody who needs this reminder. And yes, yes, I know that you guys are sarcastic half of it. Like, you guys are joking with me too. If you guys were serious with me, I would have banned you already. I would have. I don't hesitate on that shit, man. I just don't see the reason to. I will not hesitate. About watching people being watched. That's definitely a thing to factor in, isn't it? Like in the end, what is streaming? You're like a lion in a cage, you know? People can choose to come by or not. You know, and for some people that's their livelihood. That is in essence what live streaming is. And for me, right, talking to people just makes that kind of enjoyable. I hate being watched. I'll be honest. Not that I hate being watched, because then that'd be like saying I hate streaming, right? But I don't, right? But I hate the idea of there being eyes on me. That's why I'm always like inclining on the fact of like, hey, leave the stream. I will be a stream in a couple days. Yeah, that is what it'll be like. When it comes to streaming, right? It's one of those things where you're not. It's one of those things where you're like not forced to do it. You know what I mean? Like no one's forcing you to stream, right? And if you don't, if when you do that stream and you decide, wow, I really don't like this, right? It's fine to not do it again, you know? I know when I first started streaming, if I was like, man, I fucking hate this, you know? If I sat there and I was like, man, this fucking sucks, you know? I would not be streaming right now. I wouldn't. It was one of those things, right? Where you just like, you decide whether you like it or not and you continue to do it. Whether you like it or not. I feel like my reasons for streaming are not different per se, but are led by different feelings compared to everybody else's. Compared to most people, I say everybody else like everyone has a common goal, and I'm like, no, it's not true. I'm sure there are some people that feel the same way as I do. Well, with that being said, I think I'm ready to graduate. I'm ready to leave Hase Utahara behind. This just in, nobody streamer Hase Utahara leaves VTuber scene. I'm done. That's it. I've reached my peak. I'm ready to dip anytime. That's a joke, by the way, if you couldn't get it. there is a point where I'm gonna be like, streaming isn't sustainable anymore, and I will just like stop. I think that's an inevitable, like this will happen at one point, you know. Streaming is not sustainable, and I will have to just go do my own thing. Maybe that'll go back to doing music consistently. Maybe that'll become, I don't know, being an Uber driver. Who knows? That day will come though. Let me set that idea in for a bit. The day will come where I leave. There is one point where I'll just be like, I'm gone. I'm leaving, and you'll never see me again. That will happen. I almost guarantee it. Yeah, you know, that's why I never hold it against people whenever specifically when YouTubers just like YouTubers in particular, right? When they just like stop uploading videos, I'm like, oh, they're doing other things in life. Case in point, you know Jay Witz? Do you know a YouTuber named Jay Witz? I don't know if you guys know about him, but he was like, back then he was like a really big like Pokemon YouTuber, right? And he used to upload pretty consistently, just like a bunch of YouTube stuff or a bunch of Pokemon stuff, right? And I'm just like, oh hell yeah, Pokemon, you know. But like recently, he's just like not been doing that, and you know, a part of me is like, man, that sucks. Where are all my Pokemon trivia videos, you know? But a part of me is also like, he's getting old, you know. I think he has a kid now, or maybe he's doing something else. But you know, like, you know, he's like, over time he just stopped doing YouTube. Over time he just not grew out of it per se, but like he just doesn't really, he doesn't have the passion for video creating anymore, and that's fine. That's fine. I understand that. Everybody has their own reasons, you know. Those would be the reasons that I would assume, though. But nothing is ever good from like speculating, right? So it's just like, you know, in the end, he's done what he's done. He's basically made his decision. Oh, hell yeah, I leveled up. I see that level took a really long time, actually. It's because I kept dying. Maybe I have an easier time. But yeah, this SP is not coming fast. I'll tell you what. It is as slow as a horseshoe. And horseshoes, they actually go pretty fast. Maybe that's not the right analogy. Oh yeah. This is another case of me going on like a tangent. This is like I feel like I could talk about a lot of things. There are a lot of things that there is a lot of stuff in the world that I'm just like not comfortable talking about. Like, I'm a talker. I don't know when I became a talker though. I say became, but like maybe I've always just been one. But like there's nothing in my life that like you would ever assume would lead up to, hey, you're gonna be really good, or you're gonna be at least like a lot better than you think you are in like this one thing. And that one thing for me is just fucking spouting about things. It's weird. Maybe the more I think about it, the more I'm like, maybe it's just my habit from like talking to myself. I've been so lonely for so long, guys. It's fine. Where I'm just like, I need to talk to someone. No, hell no. That's not why I started streaming. I see a man with a gun out. No. Yeah, go deal with that. Run up to him with your own gun. Don't do that. Don't listen to me. Just stay safe, though. But yeah, it's like one of those. It's like one of those things, right? Where it's just like, what? Why did I start streaming? I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you. It's a phone? Jesus. Don't scare me. Hase started streaming because he had more free time. He had more free time than usual. I think that's why. I couldn't tell you anything else really. I don't know. You went to go see if he was holding a gun? You thought the phone was a gun? Is that what you're telling me? I thought you heard a gun. I thought I was like, oh shit. Yeah, go check that out. Go check out the scene with a gun on it. That's fine. Just a phone, just a phone. I'm grinding because I know this boss is gonna be as tedious as hell. This next boss coming up. I at least want to be ready for it. And maybe I can get past it without needing to upgrade my armor. Which would be nice. Why do I stream? That is a really good question. That is a really good question. I asked it to myself, but like I'm like thinking about it now. I'm just like, wow. Why do I stream? I'm still trying to think about it. Hold up. Why? 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 Oh my god, I'm already tired of grinding. I'll be honest. But I know I'm gonna be even more tired of playing that boss for an hour. So I'm just gonna sit here and deal with this. But I never made projects I was those. You were scared you're gonna lose your data? There's save files in that game. Every time you sit on a bench, don't you save? That's a save thing. You're scared you're gonna lose your files? That's funny. You should have just sat there and played it in one run. Hollow Knight is definitely one of those games where you can definitely play Hollow Knight in one run if you really wanted to. You just miss a lot of things. Like you don't even have to like speedrun it. You just take a whole day out of your. You take like a full like weekend, and you just play Hollow Knight. Like you can definitely do that, but like man. That. So like you never even did. That's weird, because, like, Hollow Knight, right? It's such a good game. It is a really good game. It is. It's like it's really well made. The gameplay is its main aspect that everybody likes, and it's probably the thing that I like too. The lore, some people are interested in it. I'm not really invested in it, so I don't really know. But yeah, Hollow Knight is definitely one of those games where it's like, yeah, that's fun. That's fun, but like not progressing in it. You miss out on a lot of it. Let me get out of here. Oh, man, I'm tired from lack of sleep. You go back to the beginning? Well, you were scared of just like of losing your progress, huh? which is fair, right? It's fair to think that way. But every time you die in that game, it's you like you don't quote unquote lose your data. You like you just lose your money and you go back to the last bench you went to, right? Like you still have all the rest of the stuff you got. And like right? That's how it works. There's a lot of benches in that game. Sure, yeah. There are like the stretches where there are like no benches or like, fuck. These benches. The main bench that I'm thinking of when I think of that is 1, the Mantis hideout bench, and then 2, the City of Tears bench. Both of those benches are kind of bitches. Your dad just told you it was gonna be stormy all night. No, Ambrosia. No. That's so scary. I would love that, but yeah, I know you hate it. Don't give me spoilers, please. Oh, okay. Did I say anything bad other than the benches? The benches aren't that bad. Ow. You can, I'll tell you this. You assume that there's a bench soon. Always be like, I hope there's a bench. I hope there's a bench. I hope there's a bench. Wow, you don't know anything about Hollow Knight, like like story wise or like boss wise, like nothing. You should find time, sit down, play it. You should find the time to play it. You should put it on a list or something. Benches are benches are your lifeline in that game. Though actually they are. I will not talk about it anymore though. I did beat that game. I did beat Hollow Knight. I beat Hollow Knight way back. Can do one on FNAF. Ooh, fun. Fun. Can you make it funny? That's always my gripe when it comes to games. When streaming games. Especially when I pick games to stream. Like right now, I'm in... When it comes to picking games to stream... right now I'm kind of in a down phase because all the games right now I'm kind of locked in until I finish one of them. But when I finish one of the games, I know for certain I'll have to be like, all right, what game am I gonna have to pick now? And I have to realize that like that game I'm gonna have to try to make it as like funny as possible. Because I'll tell you what. It was pretty funny. It's funny. Here's the thing. When it comes to doing your own things and trying to be funny, you're always gonna downplay yourself. So like, even if you think something isn't funny, just do it. You know, that's something I've learned. You'll always downplay yourself when you're doing something. Especially if you're comparing yourself to other people, which is kind of cringe. Don't do that. I know people do that by instinct. And you know what I say to that? I say, hey, that feeling is pretty cringe. Stop feeling it. Yeah, there's a point where you start to beat yourself up over like stupid nonsense things and you just like, no, just do it. The only person that's stopping you is yourself. You make the video. If you get critiques, you get critiques, you know? If you ask for critiques specifically. If you ask for critiques, like, you're gonna get it. But, like, if you don't ask for critiques and you just do what you think is fun, that's, like, you will find people that like it too. That is just how the internet is. We are the Wild West. The modern Wild West. And YouTube making YouTube videos is like making is like making movies for like an audience that are just picked, or that just they grabbed like a gotcha ticket. They got a gotcha ticket for like a movie, and the movie is your video. That is what YouTube is like. Everybody who goes onto YouTube is like, ooh, hey, time to get my ticket, and they pick up a ticket and then they go watch a random video. That is what YouTube is. Or that's what it feels like, especially from a creator's perspective. You'll get views from the most random people. You will. Never-ending reading determination. Reading? You like reading? As much as I like to ouch. As much as I like to voice act and stuff like that, I hate reading. I talked about this before. I hate reading like novels and stuff. And I hate when characters specifically in like books, media, honkai, go on like these long like rants that don't make sense, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, why are you talking about the sun? Aren't we eating a taco? Just please. I hate that. Reading has never been my forte. I've just never been really good at English, even though it's the only language I speak. English is, even though English is my first language, I've never been really good at it. It's kind of scary actually how not good I am at English. But yeah, when it comes to games, especially FNAF, I don't know if I've ever been recommended FNAF, but it's definitely been in like my not my catalog, but like, but it's definitely something I've considered. But I'm like, there's nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's to me that like makes it funny. There's nothing that I can do that make it funny, you know? So I'm just like, nope. And I'd much rather not play it. Also, it's just a horror game. Even though I know what all the scares are like, I'm just like, nah, not for me. I mean, but people can make it work, definitely. I'm just not that person. I'm not people, you know? So if you want to do it, you can do it. I can take on any books by a certain type of books I like to read. That's fair. Everybody does, right? It's like having a favorite genre of movie, or like having a favorite genre of music. Really good art. What about novels? Like novels, no pictures, no art, just only words, just words, no pictures, no words, like full on novel. Like if you had to read like, I don't know, Midsummer. You know what Midsummer is? I think that's an old person book. It's also like a romance book. I don't know if you would want to read that. Damn, I can't think of any other book. Warrior Cats. Is that what they're called? Warrior Cats has pictures in it though. Shit. What are they called? They're called Battle Cat. Warrior Cats. When I was in high school, my teacher did this thing where we had to pair up with a freshman, and we had to write a letter to them, right? And what ended up happening was they ended up telling me about Warrior Cats. I don't remember what. But they were like, Warrior Cat's my favorite book, and I'm like, oh, sick. Too bad. I read manga, dog. I don't even read manga anymore. I don't take in any like literature stuffs, really, or any like anything with like a coherent story. I'm just like I don't do anymore. I don't. I engage with my own life, despite how barren it is. It's just one of those things. And like what ended up happening was like we sent a letter to them, they sent a letter to us, and then I think I sent a letter back to them, and then they sent one to me, and then I sent one final one at the end of the year before I graduated that year. It was really funny. Also, I think I gave up like mad. The thing is, I think I gave up mad creep vibes, which I felt bad. I felt bad for giving off those vibes. Ooh, I forgot this exists. Oh, that's not a good move. I remember it now, and why I don't use it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like all the freshmen in like in that year like think I'm like creepy, but it's okay because my cousin was in that same class. So if they do think I'm creepy, I don't have to think about what they think anymore. I'm not in school. The fuck? Why do I care about what they think? But my cousin has to deal with it now. Hey, you know that kid? That kid is the guy with the really creepy cousin. I wouldn't say I was like creepy. I gave them my my Discord because I was like, hey, if you have any questions about like school or something, right? Like you can just send them my way. That's what I said. I think that's what I said. And that's the only reason why I gave it to them. But I also think that I probably gave them the wrong ideas. I just want to help. Also, I gave them the stickers that I used. Cuz they kept stylizing their letters, so I was like, I'm going to just buy stickers and I'm just going to send them. I don't have any use for these stickers anyways, so I'm just going to give them to you. I used them on the first letter and I was like, oh hell yeah. Stickers. And then I'm like, I don't want to use these anymore. So I just gave them to her. Well, yeah, that was fun. She told me about warrior cats and the stars, and I was like, cool. Stars. Like stars. She was like, you know, this thing took a picture of like the farthest star that we've ever seen, and I'm like, hell yeah. Pictures, stars. I think we can fight the guy now. So let's. But yeah, like, yeah, books have never been my thing. Never. My friend got like a Pokemon card from his pen pal too. Damn it, I'm remembering that now. I remember how jealous I was of that because I was like, we opened those letters during our graduation recital because the English teacher, the person who was running that, he could only give it to us at that time. So we opened up the letters and he just pulls out a Pokemon card. And it's fine, you know, as long as you're not like a bad weirdo, it's okay to be a weirdo, you know? It's okay to stand out. Like, no one's gonna stop you. I'm gonna tell you right now. People are too focused on themselves where they're like, or they're so used to inaction where they're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna like say anything against you, right? Yeah, it's a full-on like Pokemon card. And I'm like, hell yeah, I want that. I wanted that pen pal. Not that I didn't like the stars or battle cats, warrior cats. But I'm like, oh, man, Pokemon cards. My fascination with card games, it knows no bounds. All right, let's fight. Door. Damn, it's a trap. So nice to see you again. Hello, Zava. You. Don't know my name, do you? I must apologize for not introducing myself before. I was otherwise occupied. I'm Zava, the finest sorceress among the Darklings. I serve the great Lord Dallas. Hey, fuck you! Dallas. So that's the name of your leader. Indeed. And a finer leader none shall ever know. Though I must say, this is a most pleasant surprise. I assume the Demon Corridor would keep you away for quite some time yet. Hard to blame me, considering the miserable defeat you suffered at the hands of your brother. But you are the heir to the fact name for a reason, I suppose. You savages don't have the right to speak our name. And as far as I'm concerned, I have no brother. All he is to me now is a target, marked for death. Oh, is that so? Well, then it seems at least we have one thing in common. I can't stand that man either. He repeatedly kills my summoned creatures and takes their energy for his own. If Dallas would allow it, I'd gladly tear him into shreds and use his entrails to feed my familiars. I jest, of course. Fuck. Skip that. My, but it's such a sour expression. You and your brother seem to share that particular trait. Yours has more personality, though. If I had to pick, I'd say you're the cuter of the two. But then, the little one usually is. Are you done? If you're not going to fight me, just stand aside. The eyes of fact. Such delightful implements of sorcery. Most magic items of Is are rather unappealing to me. But something about those feel cold and lifeless. Almost. Wait, I read that wrong. But something about those cold, lifeless orbs feels comforting. It's almost like they were made for us. What? He's gonna summon this guy, and then you're gonna be like, this is a much stronger familiar than the ones I entrusted to Epona. Come, show me what those eyes of fact can do. This boss is a bitch. I don't know if people remember this fight. This fight is a piece of crap and a half, man. I assume it's gonna be easier with Hugo though. Just because like it's with Unica, right? This fight, piece of shit. I hated this fight. I don't know how easy it's gonna be with Hugo. Ow. Oh, it's okay. We're good. Look at how much damage I just took. Took no damage there. Ow. Never mind. I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm a liar. Oh, he's Unica was the learning experience, and now I just speedrun the game. All right, this is what's happening. This is. It's just. At first, I was like, man, this theme is really sick. I like this theme, but then I'm like, damn, I hate this boss though. Oh, this is a big piece of doo doo. I'm just gonna use my D-pad. I keep missing. Are you done? Are you done? This is the part of the fight that I hate, man. I hate this. It's just like, oh, hey, let's be as annoying as possible. I can't even shoot him through these guys. Because I can't kill these guys. These guys I can't kill. Ah! Dallas can jump in a hole along with Zelda. I just saw that. Yeah, fuck Dallas. Fuck Dallas. Yeah, I hate Dallas. So that was okay. She's just kind of misguided. Also, you're serving the wrong person, Zava. But at the same time, I understand. You know, evil characters and their evil sidekicks. That is exactly what Zava is to. That is exactly what Zava is to Dallas. Can you? Why? Why do you decide to stand there? I can't shoot past them, so I'm just like, you're a nut for that. Maybe I can one-try this? I just don't like this fight. The more I play it, the more I'm like, this fight's a piece of shit. Stop. 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 I need to hit you. Stop. I need to hit you. Stop. I need to hit you. Ah, you moved. Why? Why? Ooh, why? Ow, my hands hurt. Buy gold, buy gold. Reality is an illusion, like the universe is a hologram. Who can Hold up. I need ow. My hands are like really uncomfortable right now. I don't know why. Everything is a figment of our imagination. That's fair. But that doesn't mean it's not real right now. Ah! Fight me. Fight. God damn it! This fight sucks! Oh, the Gravity Falls guy. You know, growing up, I'm realizing this now. I wasn't really a big cartoon guy. I wasn't. I think Gravity Falls was like in that age where I was like, yeah, I'm not a, you know, it wasn't for me. I think I was too old for Gravity Falls. I don't think anybody's too old for Gravity Falls. I think Gravity Falls is generally liked by everybody. But I'm like, I just never watched it. Why? Oh my god. Ah. I hate this boss. Thank you. You can go suck one giant one. Yay. What a spectacular show. Damn you. You are a fascinating specimen, little one. Your power and the way you handle those eyes of yours. It's like you were born to be a Darkling. What the hell are you trying to pull? Feisty. But I like that. Truly, you and I aren't so different after all. We're like kindred spirits. We both lust for power. And we both find solace in the dark, alone and unfettered by the ignorance of others. Don't try to deny it. You're just like staring at her. She's just a pretty girl. Pretty lady do bad thing. You like, it's like the mentality. It's like, you know, I'll forgive whatever she does as long as she steps on me. You know. That was a bitch. That was a bitch. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But you know, there are people in the world that are like pretty lady. You know. She is very pretty, though. You cannot deny that. But she's pretty. Perhaps I can introduce you to Lord Dallas sometime, hmm? I suspect you and he would get along famously. Certainly far better than he and your dear brother. Yeah. That's the thing. She's so pretty. She's just a bitch. Is that really how I come across? I'm nothing like them. I can't be. I can't let her get to me. That's what she wants. Medifina must be imprisoned upstairs. I just need to keep moving. Keep moving. She would be the perfect character. Is that what you said? She's a pretty character. She definitely has her flaws. Her flaws are just with her personality, her flaws are gigantic. She has gigantic flaws. Even if she didn't have the personality she had now, she'd be boring. That's exactly what she would be. Ah. This door, the malice it's putting off is so strong. It's almost a physical presence. This must be what I was feeling outside. It's far more powerful than I thought. If I were to imprison a goddess, this would definitely be where I'd do it. What are you so afraid of, Hugo? This barrier must be child's play compared to Father's shield magic. What right do you have to succeed its position if you can't even handle something as simple as a door? And how are you ever supposed to defeat your brother for that matter? Is he about to force this door open? Alright. I can do this. A strong enough blast of magic should do the trick. I'll just focus the combined energies of all three artifacts of Is and charge them to a point of breaking. Then unleash! What the? I'm sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Hugo, you damned fool! Just because the people around you acknowledge your ability doesn't mean they truly understand what you can do. She's perfect. I love villains. That's fair. I just need to see more of her. You know what it is? I just need to see more of stuff. Shit, I'm not reading that. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Why are you here again? What's up with you? Do you like me? Is that what you're trying to say, Epona? You like me? Oh. Well. Look who's awake. Hi. Not you again. Hi, Epona. You sure are a handful, you know that? Did you really think you could brute force to overpower the devil's gaze? I'm pretty reckless, but even I wouldn't get anywhere near that thing if I didn't have to. Wait, were you looking after me? You sound surprised. You owe me a rematch, remember? And I want you in tip-top shape for it. Besides, I'd have to be a real sicko to kill someone while he's unconscious. Well, at least you have your morals. Oh. Don't even get me started. Easy now. After what you've been through, I wouldn't suggest trying any sudden moves. Just take it nice and slow. I don't need your pity. And I'm not unconscious anymore. So let's just get this over with. You're one obnoxious little prick. You know that? Like, for you, I'm not enough of a sicko to attack someone who's too weak to do anything but mouth off. Now if Zava was here, she'd totally slit your throat and laugh while you bled out. She's a real bad egg that way. You heard that? You heard that? She'll fucking do it. Besides, Dallas ordered us to withdraw from Murado's annex, so technically, I'm not even supposed to be here. Which means I'm sure as hell not going to do anything to draw any attention to myself. Have it your way then. So why were you really looking after me? Oh god. I'm about to add another rule that just like bans simping. Simping is not allowed. Thirsting for characters is not allowed in my chat. You're only allowed to thirst over me and Mickey. Oh, don't you start. Wait. Ambrosia. This is perfect, Ambrosia. Wait, Ambrosia. You got this. Tell me, what did Tito just say? What did Tito just say? Tell me. You told me. I remember this. Yeah, read it. I was gonna put in a translator, but I'm like, wait. I'm gonna ban you if you don't. I'm sorry. You don't have to do it. Yeah. Damn. Well, let me get this ready. Timeout. No, I'm not gonna. Let me just Deep L. I'm sure Deep L has Korean, right? Always trust Deep L. That's what you said? It means Hase in my chat. Hase and his chat are gods. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. We must be pretty crappy gods if that's true. Shoot. I don't know. I don't know. Is that the best you can come up with? What does it matter? I just felt like it, that's all. So you really are Callman's brother, huh? Why do you have it in for him so bad? Don't you two get along? Hase wa koye? Chattingun noye shinida. Yeah, it chat. You understand what chattingun means, right? Hase and his chat are gods. That's the very, very bare essentials of what was said. And I'll be like, we're pretty crappy gods. Pretty crappy gods, if I do say so myself. Does it look like we get along? As far as I'm concerned, I have no brother. All I've got is a target. A traitor I've set out to exterminate. Yeah, I get that. But he's still your brother. If you gotta kill them, then you gotta kill him. But you're still bound by blood, you know? And nothing can ever take that away. Don't even start me with this shit. Don't even get me started with the whole blood is thicker than water. That's not even the right quote. Sorry, I'm not trying to open up old wounds or anything. We just come from different worlds, I guess. You Is people probably all think that way. He's always been completely self-absorbed. I have no brother. I hate my brother. Look at that guy. Not my brother. The fact line is generally named first among those of the six priests. The fact line, yeah. The fact line is generally named the first among those of the six priests. We're the arbiters in all matters of spirit. As the elder brother, Toll was expected to succeed our name. But he elected to become a holy knight instead. It came across as if he were scoffing in the face of his lineage. As if the position were beneath him. Simply put, he just didn't care. He wanted to follow his own path, so he did. Protocol and tradition be jammed. He didn't even bat an eye when he was disinherited. It honestly didn't seem to bother him at all, really. And that's how the position of successor fell to me. The second son. They call me a magic prodigy now, but back then I was just an ordinary kid. I was constantly being compared to him, as if I were living in his shadow. In its own way, it was nothing short of excruciating. But I did as Father asked me, and tried as hard as I could to live up to everybody's lofty expectations. My training was intense and all-consuming. I lost every friend I had, but eventually, I was deemed worthy of the title. I thought, finally, everyone will acknowledge my abilities. I'll no longer just be regarded as Tolfac's little brother. Then your goddamn demons attacked and we had to ride to Solomon's shrine up to the sky to escape. Of course. Told just had to stay behind with Commander Tova to buy time for the rest of us. Oh, and how they praised him for such gallant sacrifice. And then despite all my hard work, I was just Tolfac's little brother again. Brother to one of the greatest heroes of Is. That still seems to be all I'm known for. I fought so hard to crawl out of that shadow, only to be pulled right back in. I know I'm basically just lashing out at him. It's totally illogical for me to be as angry as I am, even after what he's done. But that doesn't change the fact that I really, truly want him dead. His betrayal just makes that attitude a lot easier to justify. Yeah, this only exemplifies how much of a flawed character he is. Hugo is easily the most short-sighted character, or short-sighted character. Like, main character, I assume, right? He has one simple goal. Kill his brother, get out of his brother's shadow. The thing is, he's so short-sighted, nobody else sees it this way. Nobody that we've seen so far that really cares about him has seen it that way. So I'm like, right now, what I'm hearing is just a bunch of excuses. Hugo, shut up. Shut up. I understand. I hear it and I'm like, I get it. But like, shut up. You're being selfish, you know? Zalva can't kill him. That's the thing. Salva can't kill him because I made him too strong. He is going to he's going to rule this entire playthrough as like this overpowered character. Hugo was blinded by anger. Yeah, that is quite literally what it is. He shamed our family enough just by forfeiting his right of succession so he could become a knight. But there's still honor in knighthood. He took an oath to protect Is and the goddesses after all. And then he trampled that oath into the ground. And for me, that's the final straw. He's beyond recognition. You're kind of rambling there, so I'm not sure I really understood all of what you were saying. But the long and short of it is, you still love him, right? Were you even listening to me? How could you possibly have gotten that from any part of what I just told you? Well, you want what he's got, so you're trying to be just like him, right? Or I guess it's better to say, you want to be respected and looked up to by your father and everyone else the way he is, and you're frustrated that you can't seem to measure up. That sound right? I've got a big brother of my own too, so I totally get where you're coming from. You kind of want to be nice to him, but then you kind of want to wring his neck sometimes. And your parents are always saying things like, why can't you be more like your brother? And it's frustrating as hell. Because you love him. But he's such a pain in the ass, you know? You don't get it at all. Huh? I said you don't get it at all. You got one hell of an imagination, you know that? Why would I ever have a slight inclination to be anything at all like him? That's patently absurd. So absurd I had to patent it and go through the courts and patent the word absurd. I don't know. I've been told I'm pretty good at reading people. But hey, if you say I'm off the mark, I won't push the matter any further. I'll just leave it right where it lies. It's the least I can do to thank you for opening up to me. This is kind of nice, you know? I thought I had you pegged as this uptight, self-important asshole, and I pretty much hated your guts. But now, I don't know. I guess you're not really so bad after all. You're kind of like an extra smug version of me. Is that supposed to be a compliment? This whole ordeal has got me completely worn out. Didn't you say you were ordered to abandon this place? If so, I think it might be best for you to follow those orders now. Alright, I can do that. Just so you know though, it's not possible for regular people like you to get through the door no matter how hard you try. But that goddess lady is definitely in there, and she's safe. So don't worry, okay? I'll catch you later. Epona, was it? May I ask you one last question before you go? Question? Sure, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to answer. Technically, I've already asked this, but I feel compelled to ask again. Simply put, I'm your enemy. Why are you going through all this trouble on my behalf? Sorry, but my answer's unchanged. I absolutely have no idea. I guess I just wanted to give it a shot, you know? Come to think of it, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. What the hell is wrong with me? You're an oddball. Weren't you supposed to be good at reading people? Oh, shut up. You men always latch on to such trivial details. I've said my piece, so I'm out of here. Besides, if I'm late getting back, I never hear the end of it from Zava. Alright, I'll let you go. But thank you, Epona. You're welcome, Hugo. And just so you know, the next time I see you, I'm gonna have your head on a silver platter. So you better keep it nice and clean for me here. Don't worry. I have no intention of holding back myself. It promises to be one hell of a fight. Their relationship is so weird. I don't understand. I like Epona. I do. Now then, what to do next? I can't rescue Lady Fina without opening that door. But according to Epona, regular people like me are incapable of getting through. That basically confirms that it's been enchanted with some sort of powerful curse. Sadly, curses lie firmly outside my area of expertise. As much as it pains me to seek counsel with the search party, I may need Kadina's advisement on this. Yeah, I like Epona. I'm not comfortable leaving this place unmanned, knowing Lady Fina is trapped within. I should use the Leela shell to get in touch with the search party from here. Why? I already know what to do, though. Her character's weird. I think she's having second thoughts. I don't know why. Is the thing. I can't pinpoint a reason for her to really like Hugo as much as she does. The door emanates a palpable aura of pure malice. I know what to do, though. It's like wear the ring, wear the necklace. That's what I'm supposed to do. Wear the necklace and be like, haha, fine. Nope, wrong thing. Hugo spoke into the Leela shell. Iolia's voice echoed back in response. Ah, Hugo? Is that you? I hope you haven't been waiting too long. The knights were ambushed on their way to Rado's annex. It may be a while yet before they get there. I see. Well, I'm already here, but I seem to have run into a bit of a roadblock. Hugo briefly detailed his encounter with the cursed door and asked Iolia if Kadina might be able to help. Sure. I'll contact her right away and ask her to meet you there. Kadina. Hi, Kadina. How did you get up here? Where were you? Whoo, boy. I'll tell you what. You weren't kidding. This thing's got one hell of a curse on it. You weren't kidding. This thing's got one hell of a curse on it. Just looking at it makes me feel tight in the chest. If it helps, that woman said regular people would never get through. Her choice of words there seemed deliberate. Do you have any idea on what she might have meant? I think so. I have a theory anyway. Oh, are you leaving, Tito? Go do what you gotta do, dog. I'll see you when I see you again, okay? But yeah, Epona, she reminds... When I first saw her name, she reminded me of the horse from Link, from Legend of Zelda. So I was like, horse! And then she started killing me, and I'm like, no! No horse. Bad horse. I don't know. And in Unica's playthrough, right? She's always been kind of an asshole towards Unica, but now in Hugo, she's kind of like really nice to him and like looking out for him, and she has basically saved our asses on multiple occasions, even if she did try to kill us twice now. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'm pretty conflicted about her. I just want to know her reasons is all. She's not clear about it. She doesn't know herself apparently. So I'm just kind of like, whatever. I think so. I have a theory anyway. The best as I can tell, it'll only open for a demon. Or someone harboring demon-grade malice, at that very least. It's honestly kind of ingenious. I mean, what better way to keep out do-gooders than by locking a door with pure hatred? So, you pretty much have to be evil if you want to get in? In other words, a door's designed solely for people like him. It really is quite a curse. And it's not just the door either. The whole room is affected by it. It's like there's an impossibly strong barrier all around it, and no amount of brute force could possibly penetrate. Uh-oh. Don't tell me you already tried. Yes. And one could say that it went poorly. So there's nothing that we can do at all? Lady Fina is trapped in there after all. Yeah. You can't just leave her here. Isn't there any way to fool it or something? If only we can get our hands on one of the enemy's magic items, we might have a shot. What do you mean? Something with an equivalent curse on it. Particularly, if it's something wearable, assuming it doesn't kill whatever poor sap tries it on. That might just do the trick. Wow. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think you might be assuming too much there. No one would be able to survive a curse that strong. Under normal circumstances, no. But if our only other option is to capture one of the enemies alive, so it still seemed worth mentioning. Yeah, I think that's even less likely. All right then, I'll head back to the tower to see if I can find any magic items that might serve a purpose. In the meantime, I'd like for the two of you to keep this area secure. The knight should be arriving here anytime soon now. Hugo. It sounds like a plan. In fact, sounds almost too good to be true. You're actually communicating and coordinating with others. It's like some kind of miracle. Isn't your usual MO to do everything by yourself? What happened? Nothing in particular. I just know my own limitations and that this is not my field of magic I'm familiar with. Thus, I defer to the expert. Alright. I guess I can buy that. We'll be right here. Let us know if you find anything that might work. Be careful, Hugo. I'm out. I gotta get out of here. I gotta charge this. Oh my god, I gotta charge this evil ring. You know, when I said that, as soon as I said, oh, I gotta charge this ring, it just reminded me of the fucking J.O. crystal. Man, I'm not gonna... Should I talk about the J.O. crystal? It is quite not PG. But the J.O. crystal is such a funny thing by concept. And it's just like, it's Issa's equivalent to a J.O. crystal. Hell yeah. The idea of a J.O. crystal is just so fun to me, I'm sorry. Who's here right now? Is it Justin Bro? I hope it's Justin Brocha. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Today's the most boring stream, so no one's here, so I can just talk about whatever. Yeah, so J.O. crystal, right? If you don't know what a J.O. crystal is, a J.O. crystal is like... It's like this thread that happened on like 4chan or something. And it was like the airport security, they confiscated my thing, my J.O. crystal, and like, how am I supposed to charge it? And it gives me positive vibes with the bros. And at the very essence, what a J.O. crystal is, right, is that it's a crystal, right? It's like a gem that people wear, or bros wear. No, son of me! God damn it! I can't say it now. Damn it. This was supposed to be the boring part of the stream where I like said something really funny and no one's here to listen to it. So I'm like, hell yeah, no one's here to listen to this bit. God damn it. Hi, Ann. You're here too. Ow. God damn. Got fucked up there. Oh, I'm not talking about the jail crystal anymore. Nope, 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 nope. It's not good. They're minors. If you're curious about the JO crystal, search it up. If you're so curious about it. Oh, do I don't think I need to wear this, actually. I don't think I need to wear the ring. Well, the other two are. And I don't know about you, but I have standards. Oh, man. Yeah, you are. Good. Great, even. Ow, fuck. I got fucked there. Okay, I'll go away. No, we're just not going to talk about it, okay? I have standards, all right? But I guess I can't expect standards from someone who likes the color yellow. Huh? God, I am like getting my ass wrecked right now. No, Sonami, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. Don't even start with me, Sonami. Don't even start with me. Oh, these guys are fucking me. Ah! Ah! Right here. Right here. No. Yeah, no, that did no damage. Oh my god, these guys are so scary. Huh? Aha! Man, these guys. How? Fuck. How is this possible? How am I supposed to do this? What up? Can you put this on again? I should save again. Why are you always hurting me, Hase? Look! Alright. I know where my boundaries lie. Didn't you hear the rules? Didn't you look at the rules? I'm the only one that's allowed to be a pain in the ass to people. And I am exercising my rights. Please stay away from me. You are so scary. You are so scary. You know, sometimes you want to talk about a JO crystal, but then people join and then they're like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I can't talk about this now." I'm telling you, if you want to know, I'm saying it very explicitly right now. If you want to learn about the JO crystal, go search it up. Search up the JO crystal. Do it. Just do it. It is a very funny bit. It's a very funny bit. All right. That I cannot believe is real, but it is for some reason. I think the best way is to kill them is with this ability. I think it is. I don't know how to write that. The JO crystal? The letter J, the letter O, and then crystal? That's how you spell it. Letter J, letter O, crystal. Let me save there. Blow up. Wow, that did not kill him. Damn. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Yes, damn. Yes, damn. Shit. Yes. J.O. Crystal. I am not responsible for what you learn. This is your own choice. I haven't done like a Harvard level like study on it, but I do know that is a very funny thing that people that for some reason existed. And the way people charge it is through J.O. Don't even with me. Wait, what happened to it? Did you see that? I'm gonna blame the mime for that one. Yeah, this sucks. This is kind of ass. How the hell do I beat these guys up? Like, do I have a Claria ore? I don't have a Claria ore. Oh. Is that how I beat them up? That's funny. Did you guys figure out what it was yet? This does 1 damage. This does no damage. Why does it do no damage? I'm sitting here like it's gonna do something and it's not. Ah! I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a thing that I don't know who came up with it. Or I forget who, really. But it's just like a thing that like a guy did at one point. And it's just like it was for good vibes or something, and he just did it, and I was just like, it's funny. It is so, cause it's just like, how close to your bros you gotta be to do that, you know? Also, like, the intricacies of it, right? Cause like, it's so specific, like it's, you need to like be in the room with a bro and just do it to charge the crystal. And it's just like, and it charges my good vibes, and I'm like, what good vibes? Oh wow, he didn't blow up. Is that where bromance comes from? It certainly is a source of bromance. The only rule is that when you do it, you have to be with bros, and it's not like people you're friends with either. You're bros, you know what I mean? Like colloquial bros, you know? Good. Now I'm not responsible. All right. Now I'm not responsible. No. It's bros. No. Don't misinterpret it on me. It's bros. It's bros. They're bros. It's just the funniest thing to me because like I don't know why, but like I found out about it through like I think it was like it was a YouTube. Someone was doing a YouTube thing, and I sat there and I listened to them. Why would bros do that? Bros do bro things, you know? Just the regular. Just no. Just the regular. Got to the park and back. It's only been 4 hours, right? Yeah. It's only been 4 hours. I anticipate that we're going to try to finish the game next stream, so I want to get as far as you can here. At least past the next boss. I think that's the best place to... I think that's the best place to just sit down and chillax. Ow! Fuck you! Ah! Fuck you! Ah! Why are you not dead? The average bro experience? If you think that's the average bro experience, I'll tell you what, that isn't. Please! Yeah! God, he waited till I landed. That's not fair. God, I cannot kill him. They're so hard to kill. What am I supposed to do about that? They are so hard to kill. Bros doing bro things. That's all it is. That's just not worth it. Like the thing that I would do would probably be like my auto attacks, but it's just so inconvenient. It is so inconvenient. Unless this works? Nope. Look, only 1 damage. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah, you're so... Back up. Back the fuck up. Back up. This is so cringe. God damn it. I hate this. Why are you not dead? Oh no, there's another one. Oh no, there's another one. Oh no, there's another one. Fuck, that took so long. Hold up. But yeah, I don't know how I found out about JO crystals. That was so long ago. I don't have a JO crystal. Thank God. I don't know if that was the first thought anybody had. Hell no. but I know it exists, and that I think there's like a joke market for it. I think there is a definite joke market for it. God, this room is just like, I feel like we spent like half of the stream in this room. We have the part of the stream where I was grinding, and then and now this. I have to sit here and just like, ugh. Fuck! God, I hate this. Stay away! Oh my god, that was really close. You shouldn't have done that. God, I hate this. God. Oh, I'm like sitting here and I'm like, oh, I gotta beat you up, and then I'm like, nope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, I don't have the thing equipped. This thing. I'm glad I killed that guy first then. Ah, this sucks. No. Ah! Wow, this is mega inconvenient that he's here. That was really close. Oh, it's getting really hot. Ah! Fuck! Damn it! It's getting really hot. That's it. It was just really hot. All right. There's nothing else. Nothing more. Nothing less. Nothing more. Nothing less. It was just really hot. All right. It's getting really hot. I got distracted. All right. Fuck. Okay. It's kind of infuriating. It is, because I'm just like, this is so ass. Sitting here, these enemies, it's so hard for no reason. Like, if there's one thing I don't want to do, it's sit here and like smack a guy for like 3 years. Cause then I'm like, what a bitch. Just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna heal and I'm gonna look at my phone and I'll be a bad streamer. Is this the average streamer experience? Sisyphus? Why are you bringing them up for? Yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, okay. Ow, what the fuck, man? Now why would we do that? Why would I want to do that? Are you dead yet? That's one. Okay, that's one. Punching an embassy for an eternity is the definition of this game. Sometimes, very specific occasions. My first Unica Tova, my first Unica stream or playthrough, that lasted like what? 8 parts. It took me like what 8 parts, and each stream averages like 5 hours. So like 40 hours to beat Unica's thing, even though in-game time it was only like 12. Because I spent like 4 of those, like a lot of those hours just trying to beat bosses, even though I was under-leveled for whatever reason. Oh, whoa! Don't scare me now. The only bad thing is that you are constantly too close to me. You are too close. You are 6 feet. Leave me alone. I need my personal space. Please walk away from me. Ha 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 ha. How? Fuck! I sit here and I beat you up. Why? Because I don't want to. Because I need to. There's one more. They thought you were a person from TikTok? You're famous. Holy crap, Min, you're famous. I would have never thought. I have a famous person in my chat. What is it like? God damn it, really? Are you fucking me? Are you really? I'm going to eat you. Don't even test me! I can't even with you. I can't even. Stay away from me. I'm not. Are you? I'm about to be really mad right now. I'm about to be pretty ticked by what's about to happen. If what I think is gonna happen is gonna happen. It hasn't even been 2 minutes. Please. I'm sorry. I spent too much time on this for this to happen right now. All right. It's pretty cool though, isn't it? To be popular, to be confused for a popular guy. Wait. No way. I don't hear him. 1 second. We sit here and we sit here and we heal. In peace. Heal me. Thank you. Actually, no, it's not nice. It's kind of ass, actually. Hey, is this you? Can you take pictures with us? Can I get your signature? Look at this paying person I just met. That's what it's like. It gets annoying. At least that's what I imagine it being like. I don't know. I'm a VTuber. I don't look like my character. You think I look like this? Look at me. Look at me. I forget that I'm just a picture on your screen. Look at me. Honestly, I could exist without it. Like, imagine if my stream was just like, if my stream was just like this. Imagine that. Like, man, who is this? What do I look like? Yeah, you just gotta imagine in your head what I look like, right? Like, I like imagine that. They were way older than you two. Ooh, groovy night. That's kind of scary. Right corner. Right corner. Back up! Back the fuck up! Back up! It's one of those things, right? I think adults nowadays are just weird. People nowadays are just like, I don't know. I don't know any of them. I can't. Oh, something wrong with it? Ah! No! Fuck! God, really? Are you serious? What's wrong with it? Nothing looks like it's wrong. Nothing looks like it's wrong. Nothing looks like it's wrong. Oh, you bitch. Oh. How dare you? That's my body. That is my dead corpse. How dare you? Oh my god. I even had a whole, like, healing sesh, man. Fuck. Ah. This is so annoying. I have to do this for fucking story's sake, too. It's, it's just... hi. Why? What the hell is happening today? I don't think charging it up is worth it. Half the time, it doesn't even hit me. He's being weird and touching me. Being weird touch. Giving me the weird touch. Like a weirdo. Weirdo with the weird touch. Oh god. Okay. This is actually like really infuriating. Cause now I'm like, fuck, all this progress it took me like 20 minutes to get here. You're just so ass. Yeah, right? No one likes random people talking to them. And especially IRL, where there's actual danger. I would have ran. I would have just booked it. Really? I would have just been like... I would have dashed out of there. If they chased me, I would plead self-defense. You know? I showed my friend TikToks. Couldn't leave bro behind. Who said you were leaving them? Just like, just have like a safe word. Just have like a safe word for like, all right, time to dip. You know, like whenever you like rob a McDonald's, you're like, okay, like just like make the gesture without saying anything. And you're just like, and then you're just like, go. you just like dash out of there. You know. No! Fuck me! God damn it! I can't believe I forgot. I forgot. You fuck. You're a fuck. About to go out and full on rumble you, right? That's exactly what I'm doing. Hell, Jesus. Man. I'm flicking my stick at you. Take my stick. Ah! Ah! That's fair. God, fuck, this is so ass. It's actually terrible. I'm sitting here and I'm like, this is stupid. I joined for the best part. Hi, Botany. How you been? I'm so over this. So over this. The more I play this, the more I remember how over this I was with Unica too. Unica, this was even harder. I had to be in their face about it, even though I had Phoenix. Everything is okay. Just wait for this. Okay. Sitting there, wait for bus. Good job at work. But yeah, it's understandable to be quiet during, especially when you're scared. It's perfectly normal. Fuck you! Ah! Ah! I sit here and I do my job, and you don't let me reap the rewards. I've killed 12 of you. Yes, I've been counting. Is that count right? No. But that's okay. As long as the feeling is there. Yeah. Ah. Fuck. I'm losing it, guys. They got me. I'm out. I have officially lost touch with my emotions. You would have yelled? Cussed her out? That's not fun. It's one of those things, right, where you're like, you know... What do would they ask for, like, pictures and stuff? I mean... They asked you if you were them, if you said no, just keep insisting. If anything, just walk away. If they kept walking with you, then it's official, like, oh, ooh, they're crazy. Also, what were you doing at the park at 12 at night? We're good. No, we're not good. God, this game sucks. This game sucks. Friends invited me. Okay. God, this ass. Turn around, Hugo. Look at me. Why? Ha! Yeah. Just stay away, man. Just stay away. That's fine. That's fine. I understand the situation. I mean, if just stay away, man. Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? Why are you not dead yet, man? I will tell you this. From the way I see it, yelling at them would not have made this situation better. So that's a good thing, right? That you just tried to stay calm. Oh, you're such a bitch, man. The thing is, right, I don't think ever in a situation, I don't think ever, period. I just don't think. But yeah, I don't think ever in any situation is getting angry and yelling good for anybody. Ever. Never has its merits. I used to have anger issues too, honestly. And the more I think about it, the more I think about who hasn't, you know, who hasn't had anger issues? You know, it's just one of those things you realize. They talk over me, it's over. Do you care about that? At the time, yeah. If it's... yeah, you fuck. You fuck. You fuck. Please. Please. When it comes to the point that they just don't listen, it's like, it just... And it gets there, it's just like... Especially, I'm like trying to like put myself in those shoes, right? And I'm just like, I'm just like... I'm just gonna walk away. If they do anything more to you after you walk away, that is an offense. It is an offense. I'm gonna read you when I'm home. Okay, Bonnie. Ah, man. I can't even kill them anymore. That's the problem. I can't even kill them to try this one thing that I wanted to try. The first thing that it starts with is killing one of them. Hi. Can I heal? I'm just gonna sit here and heal because I am going insane because of this goddamn game, right? Sit here and I'm thinking about life. Why the hell am I playing this game for? I looked at Twitter and I didn't like Twitter, so I stopped looking at Twitter. That is the usual cycle. I really need to stop. I really need to like uninstall Twitter on my phone. Really, there's no point of it being on my phone other than to tick me off. But at the same time, this is ticking me off too. Really, there's nothing, no goods coming from this. No, you fuck. God damn it. Both of you. Both of you. Huh? I can't even breathe. Can't even breathe. Please, leave me alone. Get out of here. I know there's a guy over here, and I'm going to fight him first. Ah. He's gone mad. Yeah. It's just like, why? Why make this experience feel like this? It is so ass. No one's having fun with this. No one. You fuck. You stop. Stop. Like, look at this. You think this is fun? You think doing this is fun? Game? Anybody? No. It is ass. Look, and now I'm gonna do this again. 2 more times. 2 more times. That is the first time I've killed him in like 20 minutes. We have spent an hour here. This is not fun. I am not okay. God, it is so tiring. What I see in front of me is so bitch. Such a bitch. Okay, let's go. Next one. Ow, fuck. Gosh, you know why? You just look at me, you're telling me why. Hey, fuck you, man. Hey, fuck you, man. Hey, fuck you, man. Hey, fuck you, man. Okay. Nice. Why'd you do it? You know, just kid things. Just kid things. I could believe it. 12 foot is pretty tall, though. How trying to quantify how tall 12 foot is. It's not that tall, actually. You stood on top of it, though. Like, you stood at the top. Wait. Okay, no, you probably just went to the top. You didn't stand on, like, the top step, did you? Like, all the way at the top? Like, you didn't do that? You just stood, like... You were still, like, in the climbing position, but you were just, like... You were looking at the top there? Oh. I mean, that's fine. The way I see it is just kids doing kids things. Right? It was a learning experience. What did we learn? Don't go up a 12-foot ladder. I was playing the wheel bar at the top, yeah. Oh, what did we learn? Alright, let's go. Gotta get out of here. Don't even with me. What the hell? What? You're so cringe for this, man. What? Keeps waiting for me to land until for him to land. I'm gonna hit you, and I'm like, no, you're cringe. Stop. Fuck. I can't believe you. Woo! Don't scare me like this, man. Put too much time into this to be like. I had way easier time with Unica. I'll be honest. Unica had a way better experience of this than I did. Wait. That would have been so bad. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. Why didn't I switch that off? The eel ring's power has been restored. Oh, finally. If I still had that selected and I beat him, I would have died. And I would have had to reset all that. Oh my god. How long did that take me? Oh, that didn't take me that long, actually. Oh, wait. No, I lied. It's because I had saved here before. It took me like an hour. Damn it. They're so ass, actually. But yeah, now I can, like, equip this. Equip this, right? Yep. Today I knocked my head on the window while I was running. Nice. Why were you running? Yay! As the door is open, the ring power completely drained away! Okay. It worked. Nicely done, Hugo. Thanks, but I couldn't have done it without your expertise. Now come on. Let's get inside. Fina. Lady Fina. Hugo. Kadena. Miusha. A barrier? Damn. Lady Fina, are you injured? I'm alright. There's no need to worry. I'm quite strong. But it's not harmful in a way. It's quite strong, but it's not harmful in any way. It seems designed solely to keep me in one place. Well, thank goodness for small favors, I suppose. Yeah. In any event, I can't believe you actually made it all the way up here. I don't know how I could ever properly thank you. Please, direct your gratitude towards Hugo. His efforts are what made this meeting possible. Is that so? Then from the bottom of my heart, I give you my thanks, Hugo Fact. You've gone through so much on my account, even fighting your own brother. Words cannot express my regret. You had nothing to do with that. The fight was instigated by me, after all, and I only lost because I'm the weaker man. Nothing more, nothing less. Hugo. While imprisoned in this room, I had a brief opportunity to speak with him. And I assure you, despite his action and his appearance, he's still the man he's always been. I'm absolutely certain of it. In fact, he seems to be worried about you. He didn't say as much, but I could clearly see it in his eyes. So please, won't you give... Just stop! Just stop! This is a family issue, and it doesn't involve you. I thank you to keep your nose out of our business. Hugo. Now hold on, you can't talk to Lady Fina that way. No. He's right. It's not my place to lecture him. I'm sorry, Hugo. I didn't mean to upset you. It's quite alright. Thank you. Lady Fina! Oh, Lady Fina! Lady Fina! Yeah, it's Unica in them. Lady Fina! Thank goodness you're safe. I've... Unica. And the rest of you too. It's so good to see you. Sure, it took you guys long enough to get here, though. Yeah, it took y'all like 40 minutes. Sorry, it felt like 40 minutes to me. I've been in like a time loop. Our apologies. We met some fierce resistance. I hope you've not been kept waiting long, Lady Fina. So is the thing with so Unica doesn't get knighted here, right? No. So now the barrier is just it's just a matter of breaking through the barrier. Right. But that's a lot easier said than done. There's some pretty intense magic at work here. Fortunately, it's an enchantment rather than a curse. So I'm pretty confident we'll be able to dispel it given enough time. Excellent. We'll stand guard to ensure your safety until the task is complete. Hopefully, we can secure Lady Fina's freedom with minimum delay. No, that won't be necessary. Pardon? Lady Fina? We never intended any of you to get involved in this matter. Ray and I are fully prepared to resolve it on our own. But you're here now, and as I'm presently undisposed, I see little choice but to seek your assistance. It pains me to speak of this, but will you hear me out? Of course. Whatever you wish, my lady. Yeah. There's still a lot we don't know about what's going on down here. I think I speak for all of us when I say that any information you can provide will be more than welcome. Thank you. As you know, for the last several years, Ace has been perpetually invaded and ransacked by demons. What you may not know is, however, the reason behind these attacks. Believe it or not, the Black Pearl and Clarion metal are to blame. Oh, we're gonna go into this again. What? You can't be serious. So those Outlanders aren't the ones responsible for this mess? Well, they're involved now, certainly. They've exercised full control over the demons after all. But they're not responsible for the demons themselves. The dubious honor goes to the Black Pearl, which inadvertently awakened what we call the demon essence. The demonic essence. I love repeating what she says. It's hard to put into words. Think of it as a malicious will, the very essence of demonism itself. Basically, the dark side of magic. And just as the Black Pearl spreads magical abilities far and wide, so too does it spread its malevolent energy. As it spreads, it distorts the earth, twisting and reshaping it until it takes a demonic form and comes to life. And the clary ore in the ground serves to amplify this effect, certainly as it does with magic. Essentially, as long as there exist veins of clary ore in the earth, the distortions will grow worse and more demons will spawn. That's why we, along with the 6 priests, sealed it away in the chambers cut off from the Black Pearl's influence. But now the demonic essence is at its strongest here, on the surface. As this tower's existence clearly illustrates, the Darklings have somehow learned to harness it for their own gain. And their goal is to seal it away, back to the Black Pearl to whence it came, for all eternity. Words fail me. Blah. Blah. I can see why you kept quiet about this for so long. We could very well be looking at a complete paradigm shift for all of this. Our entire way of life is at stake. That is correct. The Sorcerer Dallas intends to obtain the Black Pearl and stimulate the demonic essence within, granting it physical form. Since Freya has it now, we can assured our enemy's attention is focused squarely on her, But if she should be captured, well, suffice it to say, we mustn't allow that to happen. Please, find Rhea and help keep the Black Pearl out of enemies' hands. We know she'll get her with our lives. You can count on us. You know, part of me really wants to make Galleons where just like, oh, wait, I'll wait until he speaks again. I still have one question, though, if I may. Certainly. The Black Pearl and Claria have sustained our people for quite some time. So I understand why you two came here in secret, to some extent anyway. But why even keep the 6 priests unaware of your intentions? They are your trusted retainers now. And they're just as concerned with preventing public unrest as you. So I'm certain they kept their secret. Yet, you came here without even consulting a single one of them. So either you're hiding something from us, or you're just flat out lying. Lying. Bastard. Do you still doubt the goddesses, even after everything we just heard? Hugo. Here we go again. No, Hugo's right. There is more to tell, but at present, it's a little more than a theory on our part. Until I can be certain of its accuracy, I prefer not to speak of it. Please understand. Alright, I won't push the matter. And I apologize if my asking caused you any due discomfort. But just to confirm, once you reach the conclusion as to the accuracy of your theory, you will become more forthcoming about it, won't you? You have my word. Lady Fina. Alright. Is everyone ready? We have a new mission. It's our top priority. Should the Black Pearl fall into enemy hand, the demonic essence will be unleashed and I will be lost. I'm sorry. We've a family area. Quick area. Hey, we come share. Yes, sir. And so the Holy Knight's research for Lady Rhea continued each night, feeling a renewed sense of urgency. Meanwhile, Hugo once again set off on his own, leaving Kadena and Miusha to tend to the barrier around Lady Fina. Hugo, you sure can be a pain in the ass, you know that? But I guess if you weren't, we'd think something was wrong with you. No need to worry about Lady Fina. We can dispel this barrier for sure. It's just going to take some time. The most helpful thing you could do right now is to keep scaling the tower. We'll be able to handle things here, I promise. When the time comes, I'll explain everything. I promise. I leave Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl in your hands. Alright, I'm out of here. We gotta get this key and get out of here. Go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to try. I just wanted to try it real quick. I'm just like, it's a really important scene, and I know he's supposed to be like the leader, but I'm just like, his face just reminded me of it. Hugo! Is it Miusha? Yeah. They're always explaining. What is it now? Well, I just wanted to tell you. I think you were right to say what you said. And I don't think Lady Fina minded, but, spit it out already. What are you getting at? I'm worried about you. I know you want to be respected and looked up to, but you're always making a scene. Always making people mad. And I know you're probably just really irritable because of your family and your brother and everything, but still. I'm pretty sure you aren't going to take me up on this, but since you never have before, but I just want to tell you that I'm... Oh. uh, 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 I don't even want to read this. It's so It's so Will you just leave me the hell alone already? If you stop stammering for 1 second and actually listen to what I have to say, maybe you finally get it. You think I want to be respected and looked up to? You think I'm letting my brother's indiscretions or my position go to my head? Seems you must know me better than I know myself, because that's all news to me. I wasn't trying to. Look, I just don't want to hear it. Just get out of my sight already, will you? I'll keep to my own counsel, thank you. I'm sure as I'm not going to take any advice from you. That's a new face. Hugo. I'm sorry. Damn it. Epona told me the exact same thing. I actually bothered listening to her. What the hell is wrong with me? You really are an ass. Is it Kadena? Yeah. Kadena. I'm pretty sure they heard you all the way up in Solomon's Shrine just now. Not exactly your proudest moment, Hugo. Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. That wouldn't do me any good at all. You'd probably just flip on me. That's what you tend to do whenever anyone gets a little too close for comfort. And considering your reaction, I'd say you should hit the nail right on the head. Well, you just think about what you did while you're off gallivanting around the tower, okay? And once you come to your senses, I suggest you apologize to the poor girl. I think even you must realize you did bad. Anyway, be careful out there. Don't let those end up being your last words to Misha. It's so sad. It's so sad. His mental's going down the drain. The thing is, I can't blame him. A part of me is like, damn, yeah, Hugo's an ass. But a part of me is also like, I can't understand him to like a sense. You know what I mean? Like everything he's been doing recently has been like, he has not been in his senses. The Hugo we knew at the beginning of the game and the Hugo we know now are two completely different people. I should go. Climbing this tower is just about the only good I can do right now, I think. Hi. Hugo. She's explaining herself now. I feel bad. I do feel bad. Dispelling magic is one of my stronger points. It won't take long for us to get rid of this, especially with Kadena's help. You should focus on the search. No need to worry about us, just focus on the search. Just try not to get into too much trouble, okay? He feels bad. He 100% feels bad. And a part of me is like, they're gonna try to redeem his character in some way. They definitely are. I just don't know how. Do I like Hugo more than I like Unica? I don't know. They are setting it up to be like, oh man, you're meant to hate Hugo. You're meant to not like him. But in that sense, it's like the you know, generally flawed characters, you know. As a character in the story, he's pretty well written. I think I like as a character, right? Obviously you're gonna like Unica more than you like Hugo, right? But as like to function as a main character in his own story, I think I like Hugo more than Unica. Unica felt, I hate to say this, right? Because it's basically true with any like generic main character. She felt very good, like goody two shoes, you know? She felt very like, oh, I gotta look for these people and I have like an even closer connection with them because they basically raised me. They're like sisters to me, you know, that's what she said. Hugo has no reason to like, really has no reason to go on the search other than his dad told him to go, right? And now he's been living with this stigma of like, oh, I've been living my life as like as like a shadow of my brother, which is a real thing that happens. It is a very real, like, it's a real feeling that people feel, especially when they're kind of like not isolated per se, but quote unquote where it's encouraged. You know, like, he doesn't want to think that way. Of course he doesn't want to think that way, but he heard it from the people around him, right? So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like also I'm just sitting here so I can heal, but it's one of those things, right, where like I understand where he's coming from, and you know, those feelings now he's lived with that for like his whole life, right? And now he's here on a mission to save like he's lived up his whole life, and now he's here, and now he met his brother. He got beat up by his brother. He was told he wants to exact revenge on his brother, not because he quote unquote betrayed him, right? But quote unquote he's suffered this massive like mental break because of him, because of the whole situation with his brother joining the Knights, and then him still being compared to his brother. His main reason for wanting to kill Toll is not because he betrayed is not because he betrayed us. It's because he himself has a personal vendetta against him. That being his main point is kind of infuriating to see. You know, especially when he starts to realize that there's more to Toll's betrayal than just him being a baddie, just being a big bad boy. That's why he stopped Fina from talking. That's why he was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" No, he is a bad person. He is so, that's his worst trait. He's so arrogant. He's so ignorant. He's so stubborn. Stubborn is probably the best way to put it. He is so stubborn. Unwilling to listen to anybody. And that is exactly what is happening here. And to that extent, I can understand him. I understand his character. I am essentially the same type of person. You know, I try not to be an asshole about it, but you know, emotions just come out sometimes. You know, I'm pretty sure Cloud has had those moments too. No, has he not? I don't know. I've never played 7, but I think if I played 7, I'd feel like, oh man, Cloud, how dare you? I feel like Cloud has had those moments. I feel like I've seen Cloud have those moments, but every time I think of Cloud, I think of Cloud in a dress. every time I'm reminded, Cloud is actually hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen him in like a plot relevant cutscene. Is the thing. I've only ever seen him in cutscenes, in like funny cutscenes. But yeah, like, I understand Hugo. I understand where he's coming from. Do I think his actions are justified? Hell no. But I think his I don't think they need to be, because they're not. They're not justified at all. And I think he's as of right now, pretty well written character. Pretty like he's pretty if I'm being honest, he's pretty stereotypical. He's like a Sasuke. But like, you know, the Issa's version of Sasuke. And I certainly like a Sasuke more than like a Naruto, you know? That's enough with the character analysis, though, yeah. We'll see if Hugo is able to redeem himself. I think we'll still get the same ending where they all decide to stay on the ground. I think we'll still get that ending, and then Miusha and Hugo stay. So I'm assuming something is gonna happen with that. So funny times, fun times. I don't know. Maybe opponent will get in there somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, both of them. God, the thing is, right? They're setting it up so that there's gonna be like a. There's two people that are interested in Hugo for whatever reason. They're setting it up for Miusha and Epona, and I'm just like, guys, don't even with me. Don't even. Oh, but I'm curious. I want to see it. Let's see it. I think we'll fight the next boss, and then we'll dip. We'll stop there. This game is taking me way too long for me to just even get here. Hold up, I forgot. Wait. Nope, back in here. Never mind, we're walking out. Whoopsies. Ooh, there's something up there. You think I'm just gonna forget, skip that? You think I'm just not gonna see that? Oh, it's this guy. Fuck. Damn it. I'm gonna get out of here. Will I get enough SP to get this increased SP gain? Because I swear to God, I think I'm going crazy with having such a slow regen time. Ow, fuck. You saw how much damage that just did to me? That's actually so BS. Man. Oh, shit. There were so many funny scenes in... Living life. How was dinner? What'd you eat? Did you eat something good? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Hope you had it. Oh, no. You're having your... Oh. I thought it was like 2 a.m. No, it's like 11. I was about to say, I'm like... Now? Having it now? That's fine. 11 is fine. As long as you don't, like, sleep right after, it's fine. Oh, it's this! I remember this. It was nice. That's good. It was good. That was good. That's good. Oh, it's this place. We're going down here first. Pretty sure there are, like, secrets. The middle is the main way you want to go. But I know there are, like, things all over the place that you have to get. Like this. Claria ore. You know, I keep forgetting that I can just fast travel anytime I want to. Eating some sushi. I haven't had sushi in a while. Actually, I'm trying to remember the last time I had sushi. What was that? Is the stream okay? What was that? Yeah. 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 Sick. Sushi. My mom is obsessed with sushi. I think it's alright. Sushi, I have to be in a particular mood for sushi. I do. I have to be in like a very particular mood for sushi, but I generally like it I like it every time I have it. Like trying to think. Time to get down here. Whenever we go eat sushi, me and the boys, we always get all you can eat. Nine boxes of sushi? Depends on what the sushi is. Because depending on what they are, you have to eat them like really quickly. All right. That fish, man. It's fish. Ooh. Ah, fish. Yes, 9 boxes. It's a lot of boxes. Our lives have been enriched by the miracles by the Black Pearl has granted us. Yet, all that bounty has taken away by the spirit, by demons spawned by the same artifact. It's as if Is was doomed from the outset. No. I mustn't think like that. We must have faith in our ladies Rhea and Fina. We must have faith in this. Holy crap. 4 boxes of sushi? I would have to limit the thing is I would have to limit myself to a day. One box a day. Cause rice, you know. Alright. One bed tempering. I'm right up. You have some Claire order for me? Right here. Go, Rico. That is a good question. When was this? I mean, I assume today? I assume today? You ate 4 of them today? 4? I assume yesterday or today? The dino voice is free in gold. It just fit his voice. It just fits his face, you know? Happened yesterday, but I was asleep. Got it. I can't believe the Black Pearl is the source of all of it. And the goddesses have been living with that knowledge for who knows how long. It must have been very painful for them. All we can do now is to give our best. Try our best to give them their strength. I have received full report from Lady Fina's revelation. To think that our greatest treasure could cause such a sorrow. Once the truth is known, one's former ignorance cannot be reattained. We must learn to cope with this new reality. Please, Hugo, help Lady Rhea. Find Lady Rhea in the Black Pearl. Got it. That is the thing, right? We haven't bought sushi, like, recently. I would give it... Sushi, I would give it, like, 3... I would give it, like, 3 to 4 days. Depending on when they're made. You know? Am I gonna walk around with unevolved... Like... unevolved... equipment? It's because I'm saving up for this goddamn SP gain. I'm so ready for it. But yeah, I could eat a lot of sushi. Last time we had sushi, we always... I don't even remember, is the thing. W to the... Right? Yummy sushi eating time. Who wouldn't be jealous of that, you know? I think there's something up here, so I'm just gonna... Fuck! You do not need that many carbs in 24 hours, I'll tell you that. But sushi is good. And you can't deny sushi. Whoa! Wow! 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 That's one every 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. Yes, sir. yes, sir. Yeah, do you have a favorite sushi? You have a favorite type? I get this roll called the Godzilla roll. I would pass out. That is fair. That is a fair assessment. love the Godzilla. Yeah, I got Godzilla roll. You can't eat too much of it. But when I do go get sushi, they usually have a version of the Godzilla roll, and I'm like, hell yeah, Godzilla roll. Yeah. The thing is, right, the last time my parents had bought sushi from like a place was like a while ago. I die for shrimp nigiri. That is pretty good. Damn. Shrimp nigiri is nice. That is good. That is a good one. Any nigiri I think is really appealing to me. I don't know why. I just see it and I'm just like, oh, fish on top of rice. Oh yeah. Like that is that is the pure essence of sushi. Holy crap. I just dive out of here. I can't. I'm a liar. Trying to think actually. Yeah, I don't think I have. Is there anything that I'm like not willing to eat in terms of like sushi? There's a lot of sushi things I like. A lot of Japanese things I just generally like. Shark is a completely different meat, isn't it? Right. It is good. Shark, huh? I'm trying to think. No, I don't think shark sushi is a thing. I think they have a completely different meat compared to fish, actually. The more I'm like thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, shark. Yeah, we don't. Generally, eating sharks is like unethical or something like that. Oh no, the unethical thing. Oh. The ethical thing about sharks is that shark fins are bad. Shark fin stuff is bad. But I don't know about actually like catching and I know people catch and hunt sharks, but I don't know about shark sushi. Does shark sushi exist? Shark sushi. No. Oh. It sounds like it isn't good, shark sushi. As for shark, you don't find it served as nigiri or sashimi mainly for the specific requirements. For it to be safely consumed raw, it must be incredibly fresh. Shark blood contains urea, which over time decomposes and emits an ammonia odor. As such, it is not a common choice for raw consumption in shark. If you don't know what urea is, if you don't know what urea is, that's pee. It emits a pee smell. A shark for sushi? Yeah, every sushi liker is called a shark. Don't you know? Oh shit! Have you tried pufferfish before? No. Ooh, dangerous. Anything that has like a big red flag, I'm like, nope. I'm good. It's just not my thing. Is that a rude term? No, it's not. I don't think it is. Unless Ambrosia just doesn't want to be called that, which is fine. Her choice. Sushi shark. I understand the joke. Oh, it's this thing. Now I can walk normally. Yeah. That is the big uh-oh. Someone, you have to spend like 3 years or something to get a license for it. Or whatever. It's like being a pilot. You could spend your time becoming a pilot, or you could spend your time trying to become a fishmonger. Which one do you want? I'll tell you, one pays more than the other. Ooh, wait, this is where the boss is actually. Because I remember this area. Ooh. I remember this room. This is this room. What a familiar scent it emits. God, this room is Firefish is like me. That's scary. Are you gonna kill someone? Don't kill anybody. Ah! Get off of me. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be grinding here for a bit, so. You pop off when you're in danger. Hey, if it gets them away, you know what I mean? Like if it you know, if it works, it works, you know. Those cute spice have venom. Have you seen those people that like hold puffed up pufferfish and you're like, what is your purpose? Have you seen that? Because I'm like, I look at it, right, and I'm like, I see videos of that. I puff up in violence. I don't get offended easily. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Everybody's chilling. Nothing happening. The venom is my personality. Oh, that's not cool. Ow. That's not okay. Don't you like not want that? God, that reminds me of this thing that happened on Twitter recently. Man. The only reason why I don't like Twitter, right? The only reason why I don't like Twitter is because it just reminds me how like mean people are sometimes. Because I'm just like, why are you guys mean to each other? And this thing happened recently with a VTuber, and like, I don't know if you guys understand how popular the concept of VTubing is. You probably do understand it, but it is, you know, it's so popular. Everybody tries to be one, and sometimes people's designs kind of overlap each other, and sometimes it's not common for me to get rid of. That's fine. As long as you know what your what's and ifs it happens, you know. Like if you ruin my chat, I'm gonna ban you. That's just final. That's it. That's it. If I don't vibe with you, if what I'm doing at the time, I'm like, nope, I'm not okay with this. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Like don't even test me. Right, but yeah, like on Twitter, right? I was like yeah, so like VTubing, it's not uncommon. Get rid of siblings as bonding with them. The siblings are a different thing. I was on it, and it was like there's this thing and it was like this response, and it was a video titled. It was a video with the tweet being like my response, and it's a video, and it's like a malicious video about like. So it's this big VTuber that posted it, right? And it's like this video of like, it's like this malicious like bullying video of like this other VTuber that has like, will be by accident, and I would still ban you. I still would. Don't test me. Do you think I wouldn't do it? I'll do it. But yeah, it was like this malicious video of like another like smaller VTuber and their designer. And what ended up happening was like, the reason why she posted that is because she thought she was being plagiarized on her design, and I was like, huh, I like kind of see the similarities, but also like, why couldn't you have settled this like discreetly and like cool? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many matters. There's so many ways that you can handle matters like that. Like, and like, especially when it comes to like plagiarism, quote unquote plagiarism, and like design stealing. Like, that's definitely something that you want to talk out with them and be like, hey, did you take this from me? And then you just like discuss it between them, right? There's definitely one of those situations, right? But the thing is, right, she like, the thing is, it was really mean. That the main part about it was that it was really fucking mean. Like everybody, like on the even like Twitter, by Twitter standards, everybody was like, yeah, you're kind of fucked up for this, right? Everybody was like that, and I say we, but I was just bystander. Like I was looking at it, I was looking in, and I was like, why would you do this? You know, he could have. And there were people asking her about it. It's like, why you didn't have to do this. Like you could have just settled this normally, or like in like DMs or whatever. And they were like, no, I live to be a cunt. I think that's one of the things that they said. I like. There's something about that cunt and like funny. There's something like that, right? And I'm just like, I look at it, right? You read that and you're like, what? 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 Huh? You know what I mean? Like you look, you're just like, why do you, what? And like, I think she like went on stream and she was like, yeah, I did what I did. Yeah, I think being me is funny, and or something like that, something along those lines. I think the general message was something like that. What she was doing, she thought she was funny, and she's not gonna apologize for it. And now we're just like, great. And the thing is, she has a really big platform. So now I'm just like, okay, well, now all of these people who are following you are gonna see you and your actions, right? And then they're gonna be like, great. They're gonna think that what she's doing is funny, and then that behavior is just everybody's gonna start doing it, and now I'm just like, great. Yeah, it's just like, I can't stand people like that. Is the thing. She's like Hugo. If I knew a Hugo in real life, I would despise him, but I would understand where he's coming from, so I wouldn't hold it against him. I don't know where this girl is coming from, so I hold everything against her. You know what I mean? Like, if I knew Hugo only by the basis of we don't know like what's wrong with him and his family, I would despise him, right? But because we do, I'm like, oh, he's fine. He has his own issues. But like, man, just seeing people like that IRL is just, not even IRL, just living. That sounds really bad, but I'm just like, wow. A part of me really wants to be like, and I'm sorry if this is bad to say, right? But a part of me is really like, why are you allowed to breathe? Why are you? It sounds terrible, right? But I'm just like, you can just be nice to everybody. Like, we all live in the same world. Yeah, that does sound really bad to say. It is. It does. It really does. But at the moment, I was just like, ugh. Don't say that to people. Don't, Jesus, don't say that to people. Don't be like me. I will only ever say that to like mega dicks, you know? They just grind my gears. People like that. Even just thinking about it now, I know. It just gives me the ugh. It just gives me the ugh. Always fueled by the people around her. I wonder what would happen if she lost her audience. But you know. Whatever happens, happens. No one's ever gonna hear what I say anyways, right? You know, I say this, right? But there's always like that fear in the back of my head of like, Hase Utahara says VTubers should die or something, and I'm just like, what? But those are some like really, those are like the true essence of my like intrusive thoughts. My intrusive thoughts, if I ever had any. But don't speak like that ever to anybody. It's so bad. Just don't start liking kids. Oh man, guys, it really sucks that like almost all of my audience are minors, you know, and I'm starting to get really attached to y'all. I do have to be conscious of that all the time. It is something that I've like, when I first started streaming, I honestly, I don't think I had a filter, but now that like, especially when Uncheated first like especially when Uncheated first like rated me, I've been like I've tried to be like super conscious about what I say. And I try to be super conscious of my actions. I do, like genuinely. I sit here and I'm like, damn, am I allowed to say this? You know, I do. It's scary. So I like have my own code of conduct when it comes to what I say on stream. What level am I? 33? I think I got to 34 before I leveled up, or before I went to fight him. So I'm gonna level till then. Unless this one's quick, then I'm gonna go to 35. I'm killing these guys a lot faster than I killed them with Unica though, so I think that's fine. Ow, fuck. But yeah, man. Imagine that. Your favorite content creator just starting liking kids? That's never happened before. Oh, I can't imagine just a bunch of what a weirdo that would be. Why can't no one be normal in this world? YouTube, what is wrong with y'all? YouTubers. I feel like every like round of like popular YouTubers always has like, you know, the red pill or like the blue pill, the red pill blue pill thing. It's like one pill is be incredibly racist, and the other pill is like liking kids, and then the guy is like pick one, and then the other guy just eats both of them. It's like that. Oh yeah, this is taking a long time. I'll fight them after this. Imagine that. When would I ever stoop so low? Never. God, never. There's no when. Don't even consider it. I sit here, I play games. The only reason why I'm like we're not friends is because I don't want that responsibility. I've already talked about this. I've talked about this before. I'm such a bad friend. It's crazy. I like most of the time I generally avoid being friends with people. Not because I don't like people. It's because I don't want the responsibility of being someone's friend. I didn't talk about that. I've talked about that before, right? Being friends with people for me is so exhausting. And it's not like it's their fault, right? But I'm just like, damn. I just don't want to. Sometimes I'm either too tired or I just don't want to, you know? And I'm just like, nothing. I don't think anything in the world can compel me to like want to make a bond with someone. You know what I mean? Make me want to bond with someone. Yeah, that's the right way to put it. And every time I go on Twitter, okay, this is another Twitter thing that I've realized. One, everybody's kind of an asshole on Twitter. But two, also, why are people are so dependent on like other people's thoughts on things, and I'm like, why do you care so much? You know what I mean? That's all Twitter is, really. It's like a hogposh of people, of like groups of people doing different bad things usually. And I look at that and I'm just like, why are you saying this other than to get a rile out of people, you know? Get a reaction out of people. Other than like the blue checkmark farmers, which are like, you know, you make money from it, so I can understand why you're like, I can understand that. To which extent I'm like, no, that's still kind of ass. Why, you know? But also like, just the people who are just like there to like feed off of other people's like thoughts and emotions has just never been really my thing. Also, like, not only the Twitter people, but also on Twitter. Also on Twitter, like, whatchamacallit? I see, like, okay, this is the tweet that really got me, cause this was a tweet that I was like, why do you all care so much about what other people are doing? And it was this, you know, the girl, you know, the meme of the girl on her phone on her bed. You know what I'm talking about? It's usually the meme with the girl on her phone on her bed, and then there's a guy on his phone on his bed, right? You guys know that meme? I'm gonna assume that you do. So it's like, it's a meme of the girl on the bed, right? And I'm like, and that's the first square. And she sent a message to someone, and she was like, I can't wait for him to respond. And then the next square is like, man, will he respond? Is he gonna give me a response? And then the next square is like, did he forget to respond? And then the next square is like her saying like, does he hate me? Does he hate me? And I'm like, why do you care? If you're really insecure about it, you'd ask them. But why do you care in the first place? I don't know. Maybe that's just like me. Maybe that's just like me not caring. Because a part of me does understand that, but also a part of me is like, I don't understand it. Why do you value it so much? I think people just have different ways of like communicating, and I am one of those like very different people where I'm just like, I don't understand half the things that go on in this world and the standards that you guys abide by. And when I say you guys, I mean general society, or like Twitter, at least from what I've seen. Twitter will always just be like a hodgepodge of like, I'm lonely, and also fuck this guy, you know? Man, I do not understand it. I don't. Yeah, but I think that's just like a part of me that is like numb to that feeling. You know what I mean? Like, I'd much rather be mean than be a pedophile. You know? And it'll definitely come off that way at some points, but I just don't get it, you know? That's why I always say I'm a bad friend. And that's why I generally avoid talking to people in the first place. I don't want to be friends with you. Because I know if I become friends with you, you'll just be like, one, disappointed by my friendship, or two, start overvaluing the way I act in a sense that you project it onto yourself. And where I'm just like, no, just stop it. I don't want to be friends with you because I make people feel bad. That's a general like gist of it. As that is always how it's been. Ow, my fingers hurt. It makes you, God. Fuck. Sorry, I'm like having this train of thought, and then I'm like, fuck, my fingers. Fuck. You know, playing Hugo is not easy. Pressing this damn A button all the time. The thing is, right, I press the A button, but I have like a back pedal, not a back pedal. You know those Xbox controllers that have like a button on the back of them? Like they have a like on the back of like the face buttons. Well, not on the back of the face button, but just on the back of the controller. Like there's buttons on them. Like that's what I press to auto attack. And like I press it with my like middle finger, but I use my like entire like I grip it. I grip that side of the controller in order to shoot, right? And like how? It like hurts my hand. I feel like I'm gonna get a carpal tunnel for doing that. Ah, get off of me. Oh, get off of me. Ah. Will I be over leveled for this boss fight? Hell yeah, I will. The last time I fought him at this level, I one-tried him. After 5 hours. Oh. Do. Dude, ow. Get off of me. Twitter is someone saying hi and someone saying I just read that, sorry. I just realized how like enthralled I was with my own conversation where I was like, I completely forgot. Yeah, that is what Twitter. Yeah, it's it's that, you know that meme about the person taking the selfie and then there's someone drowning in the background and they're like, hey, this person is drowning, and they're like, this post is about them. That's what that reminds me of. And it's just like, sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's funny just because of how comical it is. You know, even if someone is being real about it, it's just like you cannot be real about this. But sometimes people are just mean to be mean, and like it's mean, and I'm just like, that's not nice. Like there's no reason to be mean, especially. If anger doesn't have a reason, then why do it at all in the first place? You know, so yes. Oh yeah, I'm getting like carpal tunnel or something. Not that I already didn't have it, but the signs are showing. Oh yeah. Give me that sweet, sweet buff hand. I want to be amputated. Yeah. But if I'm amputated, how will I ever finish Is? I still keep wanting to say Is Odyssey. It's his origin. God, I've been streaming for 5 hours today. Yeah, okay, yeah, now I realized it. Oh wait, I don't need to do this anymore. They're all dead. Okay. I'm high enough level. We can go fight them now. I realized this. I don't know if I said this on last stream, right? But the only reason why Fire Emblem streams are the only streams that crash. And like, the more I like... oh wow, how long did that take me? That took me 20 minutes to do. Okay. But yeah, the more I'm like, man, the more I play Fire Emblem, and the longer I play Fire Emblem, the more I'm like, the Fire Emblem's a problem. Man, Fire Emblem will always be the goddamn problem. I don't know why, but like every time it's just like, hey, hey, I use too much memory? There's no memory here? No, not enough memory for me? Too bad. No more computer. And it's just like, ugh. Anyways. Oh, man. Creeper. Hello. Hello, Creeper. I wonder if this fight is easier than... If this fight will be easier, per se. I think that's a better way to put it. Ouch. 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 Ow. Okay. Oh, shit. Mr. Coconut Throwing Man, yes. Going rogue on all your hate comments? The way, if I ever receive hate comments, which I haven't yet, thankfully, but like, if it ever does happen, right, I'll be like, oh man, someone cares enough about me to just like take time out of their day to write a super like funny comment to me, you know? Take the time out of their day to put in their hatred into a comment, and I'd be like, I live in your head rent free. You know, that's the way I see it. That's, yeah. Oh god. This fight is still hard. It's like still like very hard. I've taken a lot of damage already, and it's the only reason why it's hard is because I have to keep jumping 24/7, which is kind of inconvenient, but he healed so much from that. Yeah, but that's the way I would receive it. I'd be like, "Oh, cute," and then I go on with my day, because then I'd be like, "Hell yeah," that made me feel better. Like hate is something that I welcome. Actually, I really do. I welcome hate. I'm so happy to, you know, to maybe sometimes be on someone's mind that doesn't like me, and my feelings of people not liking me is confirmed. That is a good thing to me. Negative cloud still cloud, right? Ow, I died. Shit. Yeah, this fight is not hard, but it is kind of tedious, mainly because I think this is the way to do it. Ooh, this is really hard, actually. Do. Oh yeah. Do you see that? Shit. No, don't stop looking. Do they live in your mind rent-free, Tito? If they live in your mind rent-free, then they might be winning. Hate comments is one of those things where you just have to take it in stride. In terms of me, I'm just like, I'm just like, cool, yo. I love this boss. I hate this boss. Thank you. Don't go comparing though. That's the one thing. If you compare what you do to them, it's kind of just like you lose. You will always, because it's not only you against them, it's you against yourself. And what do they say? Your greatest enemy is yourself. You know why? Because you know all your, you know all your own weak points. That's true. That is true. Ambrosia is right. Wow, how are you not dead yet? Oh my god. Huh, Hugo, you take so long to kill them. Fuck. I just don't like any of his offensive things. So I'm like sitting here and I'm like, why aren't you dead? Why aren't any of these things dead? Oh my god. Yeah, no, this probably isn't the run, but this is. Ugh. I'm like relearning this fight again. That's every fight that I've had with Hugo. It's just, hold up, hold up. Give me a second. Let me relearn. This is the one problem I have with this ability. It gives me invincibility, right? Which is fucking amazing, right? Like I love that. But like also, goddamn, the hitbox for it, because there's a hitbox right next to it, and it does less damage than like every other ability. Including my basic attack, mind you. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, alright, why isn't it dying? Why are you only doing 17 damage compared to the usual 50? Yeah, I think this is the way. Oh no. There you go. Kill him. Please stop gliding, you gliding fool. I sit here and I tell you not to glide and you still glide. I see. This is what I have to do. Oh, this kind of sucks actually. Cause going this way is kind of booty cheeks. Hoya! 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 You gotta go? Alright. Go do what you gotta do, Tito. We'll be vibing. And when I mean vibing, I think I'll struggle on this fight for a bit. I thought this would be a lot easier than it is, but I think it's because it's master. Go do what you gotta do. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. Good night. Back up. Back the fuck. Back up. Man, that did so much damage to me. What happened right there? See that? I have to at least be able to kill 6 of them at a time, which is a lot. A lot more than I'm pretty sure I can handle. Oh my god. Gliding. Gliding's a bitch. Nothing can hit me while I'm like that. Yeah, nothing can hit me while I'm shooting. I break all of his projectiles, usually. I either break or redirect them, so I'm kind of like, this is the only thing that I can't dodge. So I'm like, don't panic. Don't panic. I'm panicking. I'm panicking really hard right now. Oh, wow. That hit me. Still. Oh, it's scary. I can't believe that move is scary. The bat move? I used to have the easiest time with it. Freaking coconuts, man. A coconut. Ow. Wow, that hit me. That is so long ranged. It is such a surreal song, you know that? I forgot that song existed until you mentioned it, that one-ish stream where I was fighting this guy, and I was like, wow, yeah, that song does exist. Ow, shit. I love that song. Do you like coconuts? Is coconut a thing you like? Never been a fan of coconuts. I want that to be my boss theme. I actually hate coconuts. They're alright. Coconuts are... Why aren't you taking any damage? Oh. God damn it. You know what it was? The fucking shield. Oh, man. I just talked about it, too. I'm like, damn, these shields really fucking me over in this very specific regard. And now I'm like, yeah. Yeah, they fucked me. Quite literally. Hey, it's okay. Yeah, look at it. Coconut. Coconut got nothing on me. The thing is that when I think of coconuts, the first song I think of is not that song. I think of the DK song. I think we talked about this before. But yeah. I think of the Donkey Kong song. It's a coconut gun. A fire in spurts. It's not even about coconuts. It is about the coconut gun that DK shoots. Or, yeah. 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 Do 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 do. I was gonna say something else, but I completely forgot. Okay. Ow! I took so much damage there. Fuck. Ah! Don't scare me. Shit. He scared me. I got scared. This just in, I got scared. I think I have a strat. It's kind of tedious though. Also, god damn. Ouchies. Wow, that still hit me. That still hit me. Stop it. Stop healing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Coconuts. Lots of coconut. You know God. I'm starting to feel the fatigue. I am. I'm starting to feel it. Damn, those still hit me. What are the hitbox on those? You gotta tell me. he'll fucking shoot it while he's doing this. Okay, well, I think that's the master mode part of him. He didn't do that last time, so it's kind of ass, honestly. Stop it. Stop healing. You're so cringe for that. You understand that? Oh, you're so cringe for that. Lots of coconuts. Do you like coconuts? They're okay. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Coconuts are okay. I like fresh coconuts. I do not like dried coconuts. That is probably my only coconut related opinion. Also, I like pina coladas, so I'm pretty sure those have coconut that has coconut in it. Yeah, I like pina coladas. Don't eat it with me. I like Malibu with apple juice. Is that the alcohol? No, that's rum chata. What's Malibu? That is alcohol? Oh shit. I'm thinking of rum chata. Apple juice? That's a coconut thing? Ah! Oh. I see. I didn't know that. It's like it sounds like a cocktail thing. You know, there was a point in time where I wanted to like do like bartending stuff. Do you have the opportunity to try it? Maybe. Ow. There was a point in my life where I was like, I want to be a bartender, and then I'm like, maybe this isn't cut out for me. I don't know. Do people go to school for bartending? Ah, I just got pelted by not bananas, coconuts. Did you see that? Like, it just sat there and I took all of them. And you have to... Yeah, there was a point in my life where I was like, bartending is pretty cool. Like, we had this shaker that we got from, like, I don't know where, actually. Like one of those cocktail shakers, and I was like, oh, sick. But then my brother was like, no, you're not gonna be a bartender. And I'm like, fuck you, man. And then I was like, no, I'm not gonna be a bartender. Cause you said it. You made it a reality. Brother, if you ever watch this, it's your fault. How could you? And don't tell me you don't remember that fucking conversation. I swear to God, if I ever bring that up with him and he's be like, I don't remember that, and I'll be fucking livid. He does that a lot. And I'll be like, how dare you? Ow, my hand hurts, actually. The thing is, I don't want to leave this boss for next time. This is definitely like I beat now and then I leave it later. Because I know there's story after this that I want to eat. Oh, duh, my shield broke, like, immediately. Why? Everything that I can't reflect in this boss is like the things that I'm struggling the most with. Like this move's ass. I just don't know how to navigate it. Is all. It's not a skill shoot. It might be a skill shoot. Says it's a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. Fuck. Ow. Jesus, man. Maybe I've been an incel for too long. I don't even know what does that word mean? Maybe I'm using it for the wrong reason. Is incel a bad word? Man, I just say a lot of things because it sounds right in the moment. I don't know. It's not in my vocabulary, but like my copious amounts, or not copious, my decent amount of internet knowledge, it leads me to think of it. He can get it. I just thought that meant like he can get it, you know? Not me. I'm not referring to myself as an it, all right? You know what I mean? Cause that's why would you objectify yourself like that? That's crazy to me. Stop objectifying yourselves. It's so weird, y'all people. I don't get it. Who's calling themselves an it? How dare you devalue yourself? Unless you think it's okay, then who cares? What do I have to say? How dare you? God, that is so ass. Ah, I can jump over 3 of those? You know what it is? It's because I don't have upgraded armor. That is exactly why I'm struggling with this boss. I'm taking a bit more damage than I did before, and because of that, I am losing terribly. Terribly so. Oh, I messed up the timing on that. Okay. Whatever. You know, it's fine. Oh. Wow, what else hit me there? You bump and hit her? Okay, that hit me. Well, that almost hit me. Don't even with me. Sorry, I'm like locking in. I have to. If I don't, then it's all over, you know? What the fuck? That ball hit me like it was my mother. No, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I did upgrade my... Yeah, it's definitely the damage I'm taking. I'm taking too much damage. Because of my not armor upgrades. Oh. Oh, brother! Look, oh my god, you see that shit? You see that? It goes down and then another one comes up. There's a metaphor there that I don't like. Not with this boss. No, no, no. Please die! Oh my god! He's like, I'm tired of this. I don't want to fight you anymore. He just stopped doing anything. I won't take this disrespect from you. I cannot believe he did that. You believe? Oh. What? No! Damn it. That run took a really long time. That felt like a really long run. I just have to be more careful. And that's okay. It's just kind of ass sometimes. And that's okay. Death is approaching. Death is approaching. Ow. That is, oh my god. Ah, why? I'm not being more careful. I'm like I'm the most clumsy version of myself I've been ever. It's like, I'm not in there right now. Why? Oh, you rizzed. You rizzed? You rezzed. Wake up. This is all dream. You must die. Ah, what the fuck? Whoa! What am I supposed to do about that, huh? Oh, you fuck. How dare you? How? Man, I'm back to this again. Back to no health. Got nothing on my... No, turn around, Hugo. The only reason why I turned around is because you're your shield. God damn it, Hugo. What was that? Oh, great. Well. I'll be more careful. I'll be more careful part 2. I just can't be too careful. I straight up just can't. Hugo just like saw someone in the back. He's like, huh? Yeah. 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 God, I've been streaming for too long, man. Oh. I've been here for too long. I've existed past my hours. I'm not being paid for this, man. Oh, phew, fuck. Oh. Where do I go? God, jeez. Jeez Louise. Can't ever get a break around here. Oh, fuck. I'll tell you what. I am slowly... Damn. You know what's fucking me up? I knew I hated this trait about this goddamn ability. It's a goddamn floating on Hugo's shield. I cannot believe the amount of inconveniences this skill has. In this fight particularly, because usually I can alleviate the floatiness. The floatiness is usually useful in most cases. Man, it is not helping me in a game where I have to time my dodges. And two, why are my damage numbers so low? I don't... Or not my damage numbers. Well, yeah, why are they so low? It's because those goddamn shield hitbox. Shield hitbox. It's crazy. I need to stop using it, but the invincibility is just too good to pass up, you know? Also, like, I don't really have a first surefire way to, like, dodge everything. Why does Adam and Eve have navels on their... Navels? Like that move. That move, it guarantees my protection. What are navels? Are there belly buttons? Navel cavities. Yo, these... Yo. Sorry, you didn't say belly button. Yeah. Sorry, the colloquial term is belly button. Sorry. I'm pretty sure everywhere else says navel except for us. Who the hell thought of the word belly button anyways? What a bunch of... I'll tell you what, not me. Clean them, by the way. Clean your navels. Belly buttons? Navels. Google says it's navel. Does it actually? Sorry if I don't know what a navel is, by the way. Was it navel? Maybe too. In Adam and Eve? What does Adam and Eve look like again? Where did they come from, though? Who birthed them? Right? Wait, let me check. This gives me a good opportunity to rest my hands. Yeah, doesn't a belly button imply that... Oh god, that is a naked person. Yeah, but wouldn't that mean they have to be someone? Yeah, someone gave birth to them. Yeah, navels only exist because we are born from other humans. They are the original feeding tube place. We are given energy in life through that connection. This little thing played such a vital part. It gave birth to them. What? What? Three of those. Okay, I just need to experiment that. But I got fucking putted by 3 balls. Yo! Oh my god, stop it. You're so cringe. That's it. Enough is enough. I thought they were like... They are quoted to be the first humans. The first genuine humans, right? Maybe they're monkey parents. We are like part primate, so maybe. Who knows where we came from? Yeah. Why did you sus? You sus? Yusuf, please, calm down. He's not lying. He has created an... It's like saying what happens if Pistachio says his balls aren't gonna twist, you know? Like, you forgot about my boy Pistachio? Like, don't tell me you forgot about my boy Pistachio. I miss Pistachio every day. We made that joke about him, and I'm like, damn, Pistachio. I miss him every day. What happens if Pistachio says his balls are gonna twist? That's your next question, right? Also, Pinocchio isn't real. Pistachio is very real, though. Pistachio lives out in the world somewhere. Pinocchio is a real, period. Just, even if he wasn't a real boy, even if he is a real boy, he's not a real person. I don't know who you're talking about. You don't know about Pistachio? Were you not there when we made the Pistachio joke? Oh man, I think Sonomi and Ann were the only ones there. I miss Pistachio. It was during an Amori stream, I think. I think it was during the last Amori stream, actually. Pistachio. Ann was like, how do you say this word in... How do you pronounce this word? And it was pistachio. And then I was like, oh, pistachio. And then they're like, no. Heartsy, and I'm Pistachio, and I'm like, no, but it's close enough. I think I was asleep during that stream. There was a few parts in that stream that were how do I put this? That were interesting. They were definitely interesting. Okay, nice. Riznokio? That's... Was it that stream? No. It was a different, that was a different stream. I remember exactly when you were at that. Was that during that stream? Were you at the festival during that stream? Fuck. My passage, my track of time is being questioned right now. Oh, I think that's what I have to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Pistachio was was a funny it was funny in the moment because I was like, hell yeah. But then it came to the point where I had to. Oh, that was another festival. He went to another festival. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense then. I remember a stream where you were like, "I'm at a festival. I can't make it," and I'm like, "Well, that sucks." I remember that stream. Yeah, there was another Pistachio bit. There was another stream where we did a Pistachio. Ah, big bonked. I missed the Fire Emblem stream. That's fine. You guys aren't obligated to come to streams. Blah. God, I'm having such a hard time with this boss. Fire Emblem streams are hilarious. It depends on what I'm feeling that day. Okay, you know, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet. Whoops, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet. Please don't be too expensive. Wait, please don't be too expensive. Fuck, they're really expensive. Damn it. I'll just bite it. Damn it. I need so many more. Yeah, it depends. Fire Emblem streams are always like a toss-up for me. Because here's the thing, right? They're like my Mondays. Has a 50-50 to crash. That is true. That is true. I try to solve the issues right before stream, but no, they still don't work. But yeah, like, yeah, Fire Emblem streams are like my Mondays. Where like, I come back from like a long break and I'm like, okay, time to perform, and I come in and I'm like, damn, I'm so tired. Holy fuck, I'm so tired. Because I like, either something happens on the weekend or I like spend my time working 24/7 on the weekend. That is usually what I do. I spend my Sunday and my Monday working. Oh, usually. You think I could have gotten away with only upgrading one? Probably, right? The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I should have just only upgraded one. That's okay. But yeah, I can't believe Fire Emblem streams have just become like, oh, is Hase gonna crash? Even this game has become, even with, I thought that was only gonna be for Shadows of Valencia, but nope, Three Houses has just decided to be like, yeah, we're gonna crash too. And then I'm gonna play the next Fire Emblem game and I'm gonna be like, no, we're gonna crash too. I don't know what next. You know, honestly, I kind of want to try Engage, but I have to buy it. But we'll see. I do want to just play Engage just to try it. One of those games where I'm like, you know, maybe I'll buy a physical copy of it or something. Ow! Bananas! Not bananas. Coconuts. God damn it. Ow, holy crap. I do take less damage, but I don't know if it's enough to make a difference, actually. Fire Emblem games love to make you suffer, both in the actual game and just the way they work, man. They are so ass sometimes. I still play them. Fire Emblem games torture me just through their mechanics, and then like Fire Emblem games make me cry just because the way they don't want to work with me on stream. They don't. I'm like, I really like this series. I want to play it on stream. And I'm like, they're like, no, you don't get to. This is only you get to play this. Oh my god, I got fucking pelted. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know what fire I'm gonna play next. I expect that I don't even have to think about that for the next little while, because really, 3 houses is already taking me enough time. I am already taking enough time as I am with 3 houses. Oh my god! Huh. You nut! You... Oh! No! Why did it switch? Yo! Why did it switch? You see that, right? I can't believe it. I switched and it didn't do the shield. It did the fucking fireballs. I can't believe it. I feel like every game I play likes to make me suffer in one way or another. I don't know. I think that's a trend within all the games that I'm playing right now. That is what it is, basically, right? It's the start of like the 2.5D genre, you know? Kind of like the Octopath Traveler triangle strategy art style. It really... Because it does do 2D and 3D. It does 2D on a 3D plane, I think is the best way to put it. Ow! Why is there no timer for that? I am so tired of having to look at my boy fly in the air and then just suddenly just drop. You know, like I can't anticipate it. Like who's gonna tell me about it? My mother? No. Stop. You stop. You stop. You stop it. Why? That didn't even hit me. You know that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not get it. Oh shit. Why did 2 of them respawn? Did you see that? Look at how much damage I'm pumping into him. You're not allowed to heal. Fuck. Ow, holy crap. Don't even. God damn it. The only reason why I panicked there is because I don't know when the shield is gonna drop. Is shield gonna drop now? It dropped now. Look at that. There's no telling me. Why? It hates me. That's why. There's no other reason why it doesn't tell me other than you despise me. This is still like the most annoying boss, even though I like leveled for it. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Why can't you see me? Look, the look in my eyes. I'm looking at you. And yet, you stab the blade deep into my stomach. As if I'm just a dummy. As if I was just already lifeless. As if I was a pig on its last breath. Giving me mercy even though you're the one who caused my suffering. Okay, we're good. I really do need to like stop thinking about other things. It's really difficult for me to be like, ah. Don't even with me. Yeah. Oh man, oh. No. Thank you. I was about to do the thing again. What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, first of all, balls. Okay, hey. Don't even get me started, all right? Okay. Ah, damn. Okay. Yo, wait, hold a second. Fucking why? You sit here and I'm like, oh my god. That was actually so terrible. Did you? I thought the run was good at first, and then I kept. Hey, hold up. I think this run is over though, actually. That was so bad. That was such a bad 4. Don't even. I do think I still think it's over. What? What hit me there? Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god, that round 4 took so long. That was gonna be the run. That was gonna be the run. If he didn't keep respawning them. happened there? I actually don't know. That's fine though. It is okay. Man, I'm getting PTSD from this. I am... My 4 hours of this back in the other route is coming back to me. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh. Look, this is about to be fucked. Watch. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna kill these things, right? And then they're gonna respawn again. Look, yeah, right? Ow, fuck. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Shit! Man, what the hell just happened there? I don't know what different what could I be doing differently other than dodge the attacks, you know? I'm trying to think. It's infuriating, but I don't know what. More grinding? Oh, do I have to? Depends. I might have to actually, honestly. Which I didn't expect, right? I didn't expect that I need to do that, but I might have to. Let's see if I could. Let me try one more time. If I have to, I will. You know. Mainly because, god damn, this. Even with the upgraded armor, this fight isn't any easier. The thing is, right? I like. Man, nightmare mode really does make a difference, huh? I'm as strong as I'm supposed to be, you know? How much damage were we doing with Unica? I think these are similar numbers to what we were doing with Unica, actually, the more I think about it. Like, we were doing like 50 for 50 a hit. Yeah. I think at first we were doing 50 per hit, and then we got to 80 per hit after we leveled a bit, so... Am I just doing less damage? Am I not doing enough damage? Which is weird, right? I'm like... I did the Clarius or stuff already, and like I upgraded my armor, so I'm like... I should be doing any less damage. Charging my... Yeah, go do that, Tito. I will beat this boss today. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought I was gonna end stream by now. Honestly, that's what's happening. This boss is... Really? That's a difference, isn't it? that is a big difference. Yeah, it might call for one more level of grinding. Like one more level. Having to sit here and grind though is so ass. Well, it's not as ass as it was earlier, but... You were doing 50... Damn it. Yeah, we are in the same situation, basically. Really? But we're the same level. It's crazy to me. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That's the problem, huh? I thought it was I wasn't I thought the problem was I was taking too much damage. No, the problem is I'm doing too little damage. Damn it. Okay, you know what? This is before I upgraded, right? I'm gonna... Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I loaded to this save because this is the save... This is the save before I upgraded my armor, which I might still need. I might still need my armor, but I think if I can do it without spending the SP, that'd be lovely, you know? Yeah, let's grind a bit. Man, the thing is, when I grind, I'd like to talk about something at least. We're almost 7 hours into the stream. I don't have anything else to talk about. Nothing's happened recently. I am just sitting here. My life is a lie, you know? Really, like I don't have any Clario ore, right? Like, I just have, like, the medallion, this, okay. What's your opinions on tomatoes? I think tomatoes are gross. I do not like tomatoes. Nor do I like ketchup. Don't like ketchup. I don't like ketchup, nor do I like tomatoes. Like fresh tomatoes. I don't like fresh tomatoes. But like I do like most Italian things. Is it a fruit or a vegetable? It's a fruit, isn't it? Well, are you gonna argue me that? Are you gonna argue that it's a vegetable? It's a fruit. It's just not a really sweet fruit, nor is it a very good fruit. Because it's a vegetable? No, it's a fruit. Yeah, it's a fruit. It's weird. That argument has always been weird to me, because I'm always like, why is it not a fruit, you know? Why wouldn't it be a fruit? Like, once you hear, like, at first I always thought it was a vegetable, right? And then I'm like, and then they're like, oh, no, it's a fruit. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But everybody is like, no, it's a vegetable. And I'm like, why are you arguing this? This is the most useless argument. You know what I mean? Like, there's like, to me, there's just, like, no value in arguing it. So I sit here and I'm like, yeah? It's a vegetable? Yeah. Is that what little baby thinks, huh? Yeah, I just never understood it all. But yeah, either way, I'm not a big tomato guy. I've like eaten a tomato, right? Of course I've eaten a tomato, but I've never really enjoyed it in any capacity. Even in like a burger or something where people like it the most, I'm just like, no. That's not for me. It just kind of, I don't know, I understand why people like it. For people who like it, it's more of a feeling thing. And do you like pickles? Fuck pickles. We've talked about this. Hate pickles. I know you like pickles. I remember we had this conversation. You like spicy pickles. Specifically. You specifically said spicy pickles. And I was like, no, that's gross. And I'm just like, no, God. Yeah, we talked about this because I remember. You know, we had this exact conversation while we were doing this exact thing. I think so. I was grinding in this specific area, and then I was like, damn, I've been getting these like pickle. I don't know if it's actually this area, but I think it was during an ish stream where I was like, damn, I've been getting these piss videos on my feed where like it's just these ladies just like eating pickles, and I'm just like, gross. We've had this exact same conversation right here, and I'm like, you know, never been pickle boy. No, never. It's just like, it's gross. Also, I don't like vinegar. That's my main gripe with it. I don't like salt and vinegar. I don't like vinegar, period. I like salt, not vinegar. No. What's your opinion on true crime podcasts? You know, I've been picking up podcasts recently. I've been watching this podcast called Best in Jest, and it's just these two guys just like talking. Ew, vinegar. That is exactly my gripe with pickles. They mostly and usually taste like vinegar, and I'm just like, oh. Like, I don't like the smell. I think it's the one thing that like repulses me almost. I just don't like it. No. Like, I smell it, and I'm just like, nope, don't like it. Like, I had to add it to like this peanut sauce that I made, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna add it anyways. I didn't really taste it, but like just the smell of it was just like, ugh. But yeah, I've been like picking. I don't think I've ever watched a true crime podcast. I don't think I've ever experienced one. And the thing is, I've only picked up podcasts recently because I never understood them until I just like sat down and just like listened to them. Cause I'm like, for a podcast to be really like, for a podcast to like stick with me, you like, I have to be engaged with like all the people that are in it, you know? Like, if I'm not engaged with all of them, if in the people in the podcast, I'm like, no, this is stupid. Why am I watching this? You know? That's because you never had homemade pickles. Maybe it's because I haven't, right? But also, like, God, pickles, gross. Pickles are gross. I'm gonna keep saying it. Not for me. Because they're big bad, you know? Bum. I've been streaming for too long. Damn it. Podcast, enjoy. Like what? You know, yeah, podcasts are one of those things that it's hard to make them interesting. I feel like podcasts, right? I've heard so many people say that, we should start a podcast, right? I didn't know that was like a dream for people. First of all, I didn't know podcasts were that popular in the first place. But second of all, right, I don't see the appeal of them. I just didn't see the appeal of them. I just like watching funny people do funny things, and that's why I watch Best in Jest. As the only reason why I watch that podcast specifically. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's just maybe I'm just not meant for like info dumping. Listening to someone info dump on me about something. Maybe that's it. It's just like, if it's a topic that I'm not interested in, I don't want to hear about it. You know what I mean? Like, you're filling my brain with stuff that I don't need, right? And usually when something like that happens, I like filter it out. It's like one ear out the other. And as much as I hate to admit it, I don't hate to admit this, but like that's why I hated school. You know? Because I had to listen to people talk about a thing that I wasn't interested in. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that in my free time, you know? And like, And to that extent, right, that's why I'm not a super good listener. Not a super good listener. Which I realize is a really attractive trait for people, you know? People love a listener. Michael Reeves. That's the story. You know what I mean? Like that happened because Michael Reeves was a fucking bro. And I understand why people like it, but for me, I'm just like, what were you talking about? What? You know, it's just not a me thing. And I wish I was a better listener, but at the same time, I'm like, I understand why I don't like it either. So I'm just like, why would I? A part of me wishes for the benefits of being able to listen to people, but also I understand why I don't like it. You know? It's just for me, it's just like info dump, info overload, and I'm like, so who died first? The baby or the grandma who committed the crime? It was a this is a mass murder at a frat house. You know what I mean? Like, there would never be, not never. If the content that I generally like take in is like a bunch of like comedies. I like comedy. I like being funny. I like funny things, you know. I like seeing people have fun, you know. It depends on the comedy, really. Right? That is a bare basis of what school was, right? And that's why I fucking hated it. Why I despised school so much. Because I sat there and I was just like, it's boring. I'm gonna go sleep. Why'd you wake me up? I went to school for two things. For my diploma and my bassoon. That's it. That's all I went to school for. As one of the genuine like things that I like doing in school was playing the bassoon. Man, I was so special in my school. I was the only bassoon player in the entire school. So I was like, hell yeah, I get to not only do people think, oh look, Hase plays the bassoon. Like, isn't he so cool? But also like, man, I was treated like a king because I was like, I get to skip classes because I'm the only bassoon player. Like, I fucking love that. That was cool as shit. And then like that made it easier to get my diploma. And then I just had fun playing the bassoon. Really, the bassoon was so fun to play. Like, I don't know what other reason I would have gone to school for, you know. As much as I like to talk about my, like, the outcast group of friends, I would say that I wasn't really... I bet... Here's the thing, right? This is why I kind of... Whenever it comes to, like, friends and such, this is why I always feel like the asshole. I never valued them the same way they valued me. Do you understand? Do you get that? I'm pretty sure, like... I was like a super funny guy that they got in their mind. I was a super funny guy that they got along with, right? And like we were just hanging out. I don't know if super funny is the right way to put it, right? But I was like the guy that was kind of quirky, kind of like he minded his own business, but he was like funny when he needed to be, you know. And he was like, I was like a mediator in that group, basically. I kept everyone on track because they kept fighting all the time, right? Whenever like something happened, I would have been the one that was like, hey guys, just we good? You know, I always said that. I'm like, you good? And they're usually like, yeah, or they were like, or they would ignore me, and I'd be like, okay. You know, I sat there and I was like, they probably think of me as like a cool like friend because I sat with them, right? To me, they were nothing but written answers they gave me answers to some puzzles, not puzzles, for some homework. They helped me on homework and projects, and I was like, cool. Like that's all they were to me. And I feel like an asshole for saying that, right? And it's kind of the reason why I always say like I'm not good. I'm not a good person. I'm not a great friend. But it's just like all you have introduced in my life is strife. Why the hell would I go out of my way now to be like, oh, we're friends? Like, no, don't fuck with me, all right? Maybe it's because they didn't see it from my perspective. There's nothing that you have contributed to my life where I'm like, I wish to repay this in my friendship. No. And I don't even know what friendship, like what that even means, you know? I don't even know what that word means. But I sat there and I was like, all of you are like assholes, kinda, and I only put up with you because if I didn't, like I'd be alone. And it's not that I'm not okay alone. I'm completely fine alone, right? But the social outcast I would have been, because they had their ins as well, and I just kind of took advantage of that. I was like, I'm only friends with you because I wanted an easy way out in school. Instead, I wanted to make school as easy as possible. And if I had to go and damn, I really do sound like an ass for this. If I had to go out of my way to pretend to be friends with you in order to do that, I did it. As much as I hate to admit it, that's exactly what I did. And I don't want to do that anymore. As much as I'm like, I don't care about y'all, I felt like shit doing it. You know? But yeah. Oh, that's the only reason why even now I don't know what true friends are. I don't know friends. Like I've said, even like the people that I like now are like the very few people that I like, by the way. The only reason why I put up with them isn't the right way to put it, but the only reason why I continue to engage with them is because I feel like I owe something. You know, that'll always be what it feels like to me. It's like a debt. It's like a debt. Like a debt. I don't know if I'll ever understand what it's like to, like, you know, be in a relationship where, like, there are no qualms, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is why I set the boundary. This is exactly why I set the rule as, you know, you don't owe me anything, I don't owe you anything. That is exactly why. This feeling is exactly why I put that up. One, just to establish that we are not friends, because that's still a very true statement, right? But also like, you know, I just want to be able to feel comfortable here without having to feel like I owe the people things that I think I owe. You know? That's why I'm always apprehensive whenever y'all give me fan art, cuz I'm always like, God, guys, why? God damn it. Don't make me engage in this shit. Cuz I'm like, damn, I'm going to have it like, there will be a time where I'll be like, I have a debt, you know? In my mind, I'm always like, I have a debt. Right? Yeah, right? I'm just like, as much as I'm like giving, because a lot of the time, right, I gave them like advice, and I was like, if you're really feeling this way, do this, or if you like this and this, and I'm just like, and like, you know, I helped them out a lot, but like I I didn't do it because I wanted to, or I did to some extent. I like helping people, right? I like that feeling, but at the same time, I'm like, am I happy about it? Is that the only reason why I'm doing it? No, not really. You know what I mean? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, but like this whole idea of like having a debt to people and like owing people stuff has always been like my almost like karma. Almost like karma. Like karmatic, like bad karma and good karma. You know, like the idea of you get what you deserve. That idea, while I'm like slowly like working, because at its essence, right? Like karma isn't something that you should believe in because there's nothing tangible about it, you know? Like the term people get what they deserve is exactly just that. It's just a saying. But it's something that for some reason I like hold on to an ideal for so long. You know what I mean? And like that and that goes into like this idea of like I owe people things because they do something for me. It's the same way people think about you get what you, or you give back what you get. What is it? You give back what you take. You know. To me it's always you. It's cause for a long time, right? I believed that I believed in the phrase, quote unquote, you know, you get what you give. You treat people the way you want to be treated. You get what you give. That's not the right way to put it. You treat people the way you want to be treated, right? That is the essence of that is. It's not what you get. You get what you give. You give what you get. It's you treat people the way you want to be treated, and that at its very essence, right? As much as that is like an ideal, right? As much as like you want to be like, yeah, that makes sense, you know? Like, why wouldn't you? You know, like if you be like you're nice to people, you respect people, you'll get it back, and like yeah, that's fine, right? I understand that, but like to apply that to everything, you understand what I mean? And I tell you, when I say I applied it to everything, I applied it to everything, including the bad. Every time something bad happened with me, it was always like, instead of it being like, you know, life happens, which I try to think like, I try to think like that now. But back then, I used to think, damn, what did I do to deserve this? You know, what did I do something wrong? That was always the thing that was on the back of my mind. Just like you know what I mean? I always thought for a long time that I was a villain, you know? I always believed that I was a villain in people's stories, including my own, really. Or well, that's not the way I want to frame it. I was. In the end, I was a villain in my own story, but I really didn't believe it. I thought I was a villain to other people. And that's, you know, there was a past Hase that like really did, that only ever took into account what other people took instead of thinking what he took about what he thought and stuff. You know, and that's why I'm kind of picking up the moniker of like who cares what people think, you know? I'm like, I say that a lot. I don't know if you've noticed or anybody's noticed really. But it's something I say a lot, especially during stream. I try to, at least, right? I try to be like, who cares, you know? I say that out loud to make it real for myself, you know? And try to be like, oh, yeah, I shouldn't care about this, you know? And that's just... And the only reason why I do that is because there was a part of me that always wanted to believe in people. Or that always wanted to, you know, care about them. I was a goody two shoes. I was too good for my own good. I ran into too many, and because of that, I ran into too many. I let myself not taken advantage of, right? But I let myself get influenced by a lot of. I not influenced, but affected by too many bad things. And that, in the very essence of things, right, is bad. Is bad. And it wasn't until recently. And when I say recently, how recently was it? It was like probably like a year ago or something. A year ago, or like when I was relieved of my duties as a high school student. When I graduated. I don't know when that was. I forget. Not a year ago. It was some time longer than that. Longer ago than that. But like it was when I didn't have to force myself to be around people. It was when I was just like, why did I care so much about them? And the thing is, right, to some extent, I still do believe that I'm like the bad guy. It sucks, right? Because I've always framed it that way. I'm the bad guy in people's stories. You know, and the only reason why I keep framing it like that, or the only thing that I frame myself in that way is when it comes to being friends with people. Notice that? It's just one of those things where I'm just like, it's whatever. I don't care. I don't care anymore. After all, I only have myself to worry about now. As much as I'll always be affected by the sense of debt for people, as soon as I'm able to grab my own footing, I think I'll slowly be able to gravitate out of it. But yeah, friendship is just one of those things where I'm just like not into it. Really, I'm not. And not that I'm not into it. I'm not into like. I say that like I hate friendships. Like I hate friends. It's not like that I hate people who hang out with each other and be like, ah, ha, 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 ha. We trust each other and like, there's nothing like no. That always makes me feel like I'm. That always makes it seems like I'm like jealous. I'm not. And that I hate people that do it. Right? But it's just not for me. And I don't think it'll ever be for me. That is at the very core of me. It's okay. I said all that, right? No one's gonna watch this ever. No one's ever gonna watch this. But there's your like massive tidbits of Hase lore. No one's ever gonna watch this because it's a 7-hour VOD. You know? They're gonna have to watch 7 hours of me blabbing on about something else before they get to this. It's fine. Yeah, I am always worried about opening up too much with on stream. But you know, sometimes there are parts of me where I'm just like I accept it, and that's definitely one of them. I don't know if me saying that I'm a quote unquote bad guy is a part of acceptance or ignorance is the thing. Because generally, right, I don't think it's coming from a place where I'm like, damn, I just do a lot of bad things, you know. I think it comes more from a place of I just can't do good things. But I'm always downplaying myself. I look at everything I do and I'm just like, this is ass, you know. Like, I look at from where it came from and how it is now, and I'm just like, yeah, it's still booty cheeks, you know. I apply that with a lot of things. As bad as that sounds, it's true. It just happens. And even if I wanted to quote unquote like change that, I wouldn't even know where to start. I know it starts with myself, but like at what point, you know. But honestly, I think that's a step I'm trying to change now, even though I say I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where you have to navigate through. You have to navigate through it. It's one of those things where you just gotta. It's more doing than understanding what you're doing. You know. You know, that's the only reason why I did the song. That's the only reason why I didn't do any songs when I started streaming. You notice that? I started streaming. I uploaded the song and then I started the last song I did, Peter Pan Syndrome. I uploaded that song and then I started streaming and I didn't do any music after that until, like, what, this week? Was it this week? Did I upload that? Or was it last week? I don't remember. Is today Thursday? Oh my god. I thought today was Tuesday, honestly. But yeah. Like, it's just one of those, like, yeah, you just gotta, sometimes you just gotta take that step from whatever confidence that you can well up, because sometimes, like, sometimes it can just come out of nowhere, and you can just be like, wow, I really want to make, and I don't care what I make, I don't care what about the quality of what I make, I just care about what is right, what sounds, what I think I should do, you know? Sometimes you just take that step, and if you fuck up, that's okay. People make mistakes. God. Daily dose of Hase lore? Yeah. God, this is just a daily dose. This is like a you can feed like an entire family for like a year with this, and too much Hase lore. But yeah, it's just like it's just like be kind to yourself. You can be kind to others, obviously, because like, of course, be kind to others. Like that's like first nature. But then also like be kind to yourself. It's just one of those things where you just like, whoops, you know, I kind of forgot, you know. Maybe you gotta remind themselves. There was this thing that I did, like, I say I went to school for 2 things. There was this third thing that I went to school for. It was really funny. So in that group of friends, right, that I was in, there was this guy that was generally the guy that I hung out with the most. Mainly because we were just like the duo. We were just like a duo of peeps that like did things together, right? And one thing that he like told me about while we were in our senior year of high school was that he had this crush on this girl, right? I don't want to... Oh, shit. Should I say this? I feel like it'd be really cringe if I said this. You know, no one's gonna... No one at the school's gonna know. So the thing about that girl, right? Do you remember that story about when I had to go back to school on a bus with like a couple classmates? Do you remember that story? When I had a recital at like this restaurant and then we had to go back to school on a bus. She was the girl that told me to like come over because I walked with her. She was one of the girls that I walked with. And then she was the one who was like, "Oh, Hase, why are you standing over there?" And I'm like, "Oh, you want me to sit over there?" Because I was being antisocial as fuck. And I was like, "Oh shit." And you know that girl? Oh man, should I even say this? So that girl, right? She when that happened, right? I don't know if I explained this during that specific thing, but like I was like pretty, I wouldn't say I liked her, but like I was like I held her in high regards, right? And I was like, if there's anyone that I want to be like friends with, it's her, right? Right, but I didn't, because she had her own group of friends, and we were just like, oh god, you know, we there was just not a lot of times where we colluded, but right, she was like, she wasn't why I went to school, right? But she was just like, she was just there, and I just took notice to her, is all, right? Well, funny thing about that, right, is that a little bit after that happened, my friend told me that like he liked someone, and I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. But he had me like play a guessing game. He had me play like a guessing game of like who it was, right? So like, he was like, all right, guess the first letter, because I was like, because at first I was like, okay, there's a very subset of like, I know his type, right? Like even though I say we weren't like very like, we weren't like friends, we were like, I knew him enough where I was like, I know your type. I know what you're all about, all right? Don't even get me started, all right? And like I was just, there were two people that I had in mind, right? There was someone else, and then there was the girl that I was talking about, right? The girl on the bus. And I first guessed the other girl, right? I guessed her at first because I was like, maybe it's her. I don't know. It was like it was just a blind guess, really. And then he was like, no. And I'm like, and I looked at him and I'm like, really? Really? I looked at him. I give like the brow. I give like the brow up. One brow down, one brow up. And I was like, really? And I was like, oh man, wow. And then I typed in the other letter, right? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, wow. Who would have thought, right? And so like, this was in my senior year, but he first told me near the beginning, like in like November or something. And this whole thing lasted until like graduation. Like, I was like, oh shit, wait, you actually like her? And he's like, yeah. And then he just told me, like, he's just like, hey, I think she's cute. And I'm like, and a part of me was like, oh, hell yeah. Like, at the time, I called him my bro. Mainly because, you know, school, you know, he was like the guy that I was like usually in a duo with when we did something. So I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. But in the back of my mind, I was always like, wow, really? Not like I was in denial or something, but I was like, cause like, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, cause like, hell yeah, bro. Like, what else am I gonna say to that, you know? So like, every day was just, I told this to him one time, but like every day it was like me. Every time we were in advisory, right? We were and we sat next to each other and we talked to each other. He would always like give me an update or something, depending if there was an update to give, right? He would give me an update and he would be like, yeah, this happened, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, dude. And at one point I told him, I was like, yo, dude, this is one of the only reasons why I come to school, dog. Like, a part of me, right? A part of me was really like, hell yeah, you know? Like, I'm rooting for you. Like, if you're gonna do it, then do it, you know? But I don't know. A part of me was also, like, kind of conflicted about it. Which kind of sucks, doesn't it? As much as I want to be like, hell yeah, I'm rooting for you, dog. Like, the truth is, I was always kind of like, yeah, you know? But I never told him. I never told him about the way I felt. Other than hell yeah, bro, you know, I never said anything else. I didn't like her, okay? I was just, that's nice. Fuck. It's been too long since that happened though, so I don't. He probably still remembers it. It was such a big thing that happened. Like nearing the end of the school year. Also, he knew he could tell me because I didn't talk to anybody else. Man. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, huh. What was happening at the time? I don't know. I don't know, and people will never know. I sat there and I said, hell yeah, bro. You go get her. And we did end up like, I don't know if they ever became a thing. I don't think they did. I think they went to 2 separate colleges. So there's like no reason for them to go together, which I don't know. Maybe they did. They both went to church though. They both like were church people, and like they were both the same race. Ethnicity. Why did I say race? They're both ethnically the same, so they have that to bond over, right? But other than that, like they don't have any other reason to connect. But yeah, I just sat there and I was just like, yeah, go for it. I don't know what I'm trying to frame this story to be. It was definitely a reason why I kept going to school, right? But then it like slowly devolved into like, what was happening there, you know? I think it's funny. Cause I sat there and I was just like, go for it, fucking do it, dog. Like, well, you don't need me to say anything. He like asked me advice for it too. Can you believe that? I remember this. I'm remembering now. And I'm just like, I don't know. I barely know her, dog. And I'm just like, just do what you think you do best. I don't think he took any of my advice though, I'll be honest. And then there was one point where he like blew up on me. He was like, what do you know? And I'm like, yeah, what do I know? Well, are you gonna ask anybody else? And he was like, no. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. God, I'm not getting this next level. Should I just go for it? A part of me wants to just go for it, but also a part of me just wants to like sit here. Ow. Shit. I am probably over leveled. Yeah, I 100% am. I'm gonna try this boss fight again after this run. This run through. But yeah, I just sat there and I was just like, I just enjoyed my ride through senior year. If there was, I had one. Okay, there was one guy that I considered my friend in when I was in school, right? And it was a guy that I really didn't know that well, or I didn't know. We were both named. So the school that I went to, right? I say this a lot. It's a music school, but it's also a school that had middle school and high school. So usually what happens there is that kids go in their middle school, right? And then they go into high school, right? And then they're like, oh, what high school do you want to go to? And then they're like, oh, we just want to stay here, right? And that happened, and I did that. I stayed there. And I met this kid in 5th grade, right? He was this kid who ended up becoming like school council president, right? And we first met in 5th grade, and we like played like Smash Bros together, because Smash Bros for the 3DS was a thing back then, and we both had it, and we were just like, oh, let's play. And then we just played that, and then we didn't talk for a while after that, but like during our like last years, we were like, oh hey, we sat next to each other in choir, and we were like, sick. And I was like, oh, this is a guy I know. And then he's like, oh, Hase. And I'm like, oh, hey. Right? And then we just like started talking, and then we were like, hey. And he was really cool. He like kept talking to me about like Dua Lipa and Blackpink. He kept talking to me about Blackpink. Where I was like, yeah, Blackpink in your city. But that was fun. Yeah, and the only reason why I consider him like my actual like only friend in school ever. You don't like Blackpink? Is there something wrong with Blackpink? I don't know. I've heard that there's something wrong with them. You don't like them? Is it? I feel like they've like declined in the past like year or so. Last few years actually. I haven't heard of them at all. But yeah, he was like a big blink. He was a big blink. And he also, and the only reason why I consider him an actual friend is because I got into a little scuffle while we were on a field trip. And he was the one that I, like, cried to. He's the only one where I ever, like, I ain't cried. The fandom's so toxic. Yeah. I cried to him about something that happened. And it was something involving, it was something along the lines of, wow, I cannot wait to leave school because I hate the people that I hang out with. It was something that was like really weighing on me at the time, and I was just like, I'm gonna talk to you about it. And he was really nice about it. Yeah. It was, we were like, he probably considered us as friends. Oh, he did. He definitely told me. I was one of those people that were like, are we friends? Is this a friend thing that we're doing? I was always the person that would like question it, you know? It's because of how unsure I was. I didn't know, you know? But yeah. The thing is, I haven't talked to him in a while. And I feel bad, because I told him I would talk to him. But slowly we lose contact. And it's just... things just happen, you know? Let's see how much more damage I do with one more level. Oh, hell yeah, I do 5 more damage. I think the important thing is that I take less damage. I don't need to necessarily do more damage. I need to take less. Ooh. Oh my god, ball. Ugh. Whenever that move starts, I just break myself on the first wave. How? I took so much damage already, actually. But yeah, it's just like, you know, for me, it's one of like the fonder memories I can look back on school with. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. Oh. Ooh. Is this 4? This is 5. Oh, it doesn't feel like 4. Or this doesn't feel like 5. Yeah, it's one of those things where... yeah, I think it's just like... in the end, it just ended up being like a discrepancy again. Where I'm like... man... I feel like I'm friends with him, right? And he said we were friends, but I still feel like I owe him a lot of stuff, you know? And I'm like, I want, like, if there's a dream, if there's a dream, it's to feel like I have a friendship where there's no qualms, you know? Or there's no, like, I don't owe anything to somebody. You know what I mean? But in the end, that's a me thing, you know? So I'm like, I'm not gonna So I'm not gonna say that to anybody, you know. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh jump! Oh jump! Oh jump! Oh! And just like that, wait, I don't know if I actually kill him here. Die, please! Yeah! Okay, we're good. Oh my god, it just took one more level and like 40 minutes of grinding. We talked for a long time. God damn. Okay, well, we did it. Yay. Yay. It's like a mini version of what happened the first stream. Great. Okay, let me save and then let's see if there's any story before the next checkpoint. I truly hate this boss, right? I think this is the boss where it feels like there's like a giant spike in like difficulty. It does. It really does. Let's see if there's a story thing before the next save point. If there isn't, we'll just save there and save for next stream. If there is, we'll just watch it and then we'll do what we gotta do. Blighted Blood. We are back here. Oh, no. No story thing. Oh, it's this place. It's where we met with Toll again. We met with Toll in Okay, well, we just end here. So. Oh my god. This was such a long stream. It was so long. Let me save again, just in case. Such a long stream. It was so long that my dad just texted me to eat some noodles. That's how long it was. It's such a long stream. Fuck. Anyways, I had fun. I'm not tired, but we talked about a lot of things. You people learned about if anybody is watching the goddamn VOD, why the hell are you watching this VOD? This is the one VOD I don't want you to watch. Don't watch the VOD. This VOD is ass. It sucks. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You know what I mean? Limp Bizkit. Truly a master of their craft. Especially lyrically, man. I don't listen to Limp Bizkit. All I know is that they're popular and that they made that song. And I'm just like, it's just one of those days, you know. It's fun. But yeah, you learned a little bit about me. I didn't really learn about anybody else. Except for Ambrosia. Hi, Ambrosia. You learned about my mentality and how it's slowly going down the drain. It's not. Don't worry about me. But yeah, is there anything else that I want to talk about? Not really. I think I've drained all my talking stimulants out over the course of almost 8 hours. God damn it, another almost 8-hour-ish stream. This exactly happened the last time too, right? This goddamn game. You're gonna throw me over the edge, actually. But yeah, yeah, I don't really have anything else to talk about. So I think we're ready to just leave off the stream right here. So just a reminder, everybody, of what's happening up. You know, because if you don't already know, you know, today's Thursday, so today was IS. Then there's gonna be a Saturday stream for Amori, and then this Sunday there will be a very special thing. It did reach 8. It did it act. It did. What did it reach 8 hours, or did I wait? Did it reach 8 hours, or did I stream up until it said 8 hours? When did I finish the boss? If I finish the boss at like 7, like at 7:40 or 7:30, I'm not counting it. I'm telling you right now. Even this stream isn't gonna reach 8 hours. We're gonna end the stream before it reaches 8 hours. But I think during that stream, I was like, let's just reach 8 hours for the shits and giggles of it. At like 7:40, yeah, we finished it at around basically the same time. Wow, that's crazy to me. It's a reflection of what's happened in the past. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, right, schedule. Saturdays are Amori's, and then Sunday will be something important. Well, not important, right? But it is a special thing that's happening on Sunday. If you want to watch it, you can watch it. If you don't want to watch it, I implore you to not watch it. Because I think everybody basically knows what's happening on Sunday, right? And I don't even need to say what's happening. I've talked about it so much because it's a haunting nightmare. It is a looming disaster waiting to happen. But yeah. And then Tuesdays will be Fire Emblem, just like always. But yeah. Well, that'll be it for me today. I am, now that I'm ready to settle down. Don't you dare giggle at me. All right. I did this. I'll make sure to be there. No, you won't. I'll make it an unlisted VOD, and you can only find it if you like write out the link through like this jigsaw puzzle. And you can only get in if you solve the jigsaw puzzle, all right? Only then can you get the link. But yeah, I do have some special things planned for that day. But yes, that'll probably be all from me for today. It's crazy that there's been a consistent 2 people that have always been here, and now there's 3 people. Who is the second person? Oh, there's only 1 person here now. They knew what was happening. But yeah, I am tired. Please tell me I lost a sub during my stream. Wait. God. No. I can't wait to lose subs when I play Honey Pop, alright? Everybody knows what's happening on Sunday. Everybody knows. And I hope if I go below anytime I go below 100 subs, like the Honey Pop thing is canceled. Even if I go below 100 during the stream, I will be like, oh, guys, look, 99, and then I'll be like, haha, I'm ending stream. You know, I will absolutely pull that card. I have no qualms with doing that, with not doing that, with doing that. But we'll only see when we get there, right? But yeah, that'll be all for me today. I am tired now that I'm like chilling, now that I'm like chilled out. So I think we're ready to just hop off for today. So thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you all on Saturday for some Amori. Can't wait to play some Amori. What even happens in that game? Oh, we woke up, right? Damn it. I just want to sleep forever, honestly. Man. Imagine that. Holy crap. Being asleep forever. It's kind of a dream, isn't it? It's like